Hey y'all. Hello everybody. How's everyone doing? Hey Denise, Miss Smith, Tiffany, Miss White, Open Book, Jennifer. Congratulations, Jennifer. I love you, baby. I wish you nothing but success with your marriage. Hey, Auntie Debbie. Good morning, Miss D. Good morning. Good morning. Well, good afternoon, y'all. Miss Hawkins, good morning. Good morning. Good evening, y'all. Yeah. Good morning, good evening. I don't know where everybody at, so that's why I always say that. Good morning, just saying. How you doing, darling? How are you? How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone is doing good. Yeah. So, what? Let me see. So what is going on, my people? I went to bed early last night. Yeah, I went to bed a little early, woke back up to see what was going on. What's up, D Ham? What's going on? What's going on? What is going on, y'all? With that damn girl over there crying. What is she crying for? Lord Jesus. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to. Okay. So Crybaby is over there crying, saying she been nice to people and people taking advantage of her. Really? Dude, we just got done watching Bree live about Booty Boy. What happened? What did I miss? What the heck? Yeah, she was saying she was being nice to people and people playing on her top and all that. I don't know, child. Child, ain't nobody playing on her top, child. Nobody. Hold on, y'all. I got somebody backstage. Ain't nobody playing on her top. That girl just need help. She just need a little help. Um, she put on that sympathy and lying glasses to run up them views. Yes, that's all she doing. Girl, do she call him? She text him, and then hold on. Let me take this down so I can see my comments. And she texted him, and they only came in the chat talking shit. Who chat was it? What's up, Brittany? Pretty Bree was saying a lot. Laugh out loud. Well, she went live. Hey, Robin. Hey, Hasana. Um. So, what are you saying? Downtown. What you say? She was. She was. Wait. You said she called his phone and text him. Then Leonie came in the chat talking shit. Who chat she was in? Pretty Bree was live this morning, D. Oh, I missed it. I was busy this morning. So, what Pretty Bree was saying, 'cause sometimes I don't know. I don't know. These people are crazy. What in the hell? Pretty
Man,
Bree chat D. Yeah, she went live after she left the club at 3 this morning. Oh, I was asleep. God damn it. I gotta get my beauty rest. I listen, when it come to late night like that, only reason I'll be up late night like that, like, you know, I can't really sleep, but I need my sleep. I can't be up late like that looking at these goddamn people now. Goddamn it. Now what she said? Harmony Speaks says she's been hold on. Harmony Speaks says she's been on live. She been on live 4 a.m. to now. Wait, who been on live from 4 a.m. to now? God damn, it's a long time to be on live. I'm not being on nobody live that long. I'm so sorry. Who had it? Hello, D. Hey, Christina. Open book.
yeah.
Yeah, something's not really adding up. I can't always believe. I don't know. Yeah, this feel like something ain't adding up with them with that pretty briefing. I don't know. I
Well,
don't know.
it's adding up to me. It's crazy.
I don't know. Is they still messing with each other? Is she just doing this to make Bree mad? Or is they really messing with each other? I mean, I'm just trying to figure it out. It's this is this I don't know. It's crazy. She been on and off until a couple of hours ago. She says she's gonna troll Booty Boy and Bree until he pays for her skipping out a bill. Oh, when they went out to eat that day. Okay, got you. Okay. Yeah, because I heard they went out to eat. Did you hear about that, DM?
Yeah, yeah. I Upper did a thing today about it. So I have never really seen the girl Pretty Bree before. So it wasn't until today. I and I barely got much sleep. But I seen a little bit of what Upper put on her platform, and yeah, it's crazy. That live that girl did. The girl, you can tell D that she's young and just living her life. She's young and don't care. It ain't that she's doing it for clout or anything. She just in the mix, and she just don't care.
Right,
Hmm.
right.
Yeah.
So what's your take on it?
Hey, Cherry Cobb. Okay, okay. Yeah, my take on it is, uh, oh boy, she's real. I think she's 100% real about it. She don't make no excuses how she live her life, and she's about that. She's just about that ratchet life. You feel me? So, Johnny, is playing both of them, but she don't care. She's honest about what her ties to him is for. But girl that he called Lionia his sugar mama. This is this yeah, I mean, Lionia, see, this is the problem with women when they feel like grass is greener, right? The grass ain't greener. She done went and got linked up with this dude Johnny, and Johnny just using her. That's what that is. And Bree putting it on blast.
Well, I do believe Pre Bree is her karma.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She said he doesn't eat cat, but Bree lied about this penis being small and said no,
AD,
this does me crazy every time. Miss White, if you in the chat, comment again if you in the chat.
D, that girl is saying that because he has Jamaican roots, he don't. I guess when you were Jamaican, you don't go down on women, right? this girl, this girl is spilling it all about this dude Johnny Boy. It's sad. It's sad because this girl Lionia didn't have to. She didn't have to do this to herself. This, this it's
Yeah,
sad.
you right. I call this as all entertainment, and that's why I laugh about it because you know what? It's funny. You know what I'm saying? It's funny in some ways. In some ways, it's disgusting. And you know, I mean,
Yeah,
I'll talk about it just to have fun with the shit because the shit is really crazy. You know what I'm
yes.
saying? And once again, like I said before, John Boy is not cheating on her. She's a married ass woman. You know what I'm saying? He's not cheating on her. He's just doing what a single man.
She said, "Big
Ooh,
Bree stepper doing a lot of stepping." You right. You right, Miss White. It is beyond me. I said that too. D, you right. You right. This is you know unbelievable that this girl has put herself in this situation because and then who did it? Harmony Speaks did a video, new video that Lionia put the glasses on and went back to crying. Oh Lord, this thing is crazy. This thing is crazy. I said, yo, Lionia is trying to make it look like she just give, and she's always the one getting hurt and the victim because she knows she can't explain. She can't unexplain or explain how her stepper is moving.
Breeze already posted and said she can't do nothing but laugh. So it's saying she will go live to defend everything and try to deflect. Mm.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's a whole deflection game because
I
they
mean, I
because
don't understand because you had a man that loved you and didn't cheat on you, but now you're sitting here uh letting a man do whatever he want to do to you. That's not a good look as a mama. She looked like a damn fool on those social media streets. That's what she gets. She thought she was doing something. She made that bed. Now she have to lie in it. Absolutely, absolutely. And then everybody want to be like, "Oh, Robert this, Robert that. Robert needs to fight to see his daughter, and Robert needs to fight to see that." That man can't do but so much. He can't do but so much. He have to wait. I mean, look, he just posted yesterday that she blocked the little girl from FaceTiming on her tablet and phone and all of that. Come on, what y'all want the man to do? Somebody have a shrimp because she have no wall.
Miss White tried. Did she try to break down the shrimp? It's crazy, man. It and that's the
Hey,
thing,
Laura.
when people don't want to accept the fact that women can weaponize children against their man, the father, and whether you believe it's a real thing or not, it is only people that been through it know that those are the hurdles that men sometimes have to try to get over to be involved, or your children getting turned against you, and that's a real thing. People, this is not a normal, but this is something that's real that people are living. Your kids getting turned against you. It ain't nothing you can undo overnight, right?
Right.
I don't know.
Hey, Donnie. No, he's doing what's right. Cause if she tried to handle her with no help, he will end up in jail. Yeah, yeah. I feel he's doing the right thing. He's doing the right thing. And one thing about it, um, when you have a teenager daughter as a father, it's hard. It's not easy. It's like it's not easy for us raising a teenage child sometimes. Some parents can, they'll make it good. Some won't. I just feel like um as a father, Robert has done the best he can for his oldest daughter also. Okay. He can't make that daughter talk to him, see him, None of that. He can't make that oldest daughter do anything she don't want to do. She's at that age now to rebel.
Mm.
That's it, and that's all.
Talk,
You can't
talk,
booty boy do
talk
anything
deep.
with you when she doesn't have walls that will that would be very hard. Um, I'm my sister keeper. Hey boo. Hello D and chat. Hey baby. Even Pretty Breeze, she sees it as a red flag that Booty Boy doesn't have kids of his own. Hmm. Hmm. So maybe what she's saying he can't have none, or maybe she think that he can't have none. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, possibility. Wow, this is going to end so bad for her. She better think quick on her feet rather than her back. You better say it. Especially when Booty Boy, when the baby moms are bitter, the courts can learn more to more the mother and their kind of the situation. But God gonna show up and show out for Robert. Yep. Hmm. Hey, Erica. Yeah, it is sad. It's sad. It's so sad about what's going on. Hey, Council 66.
Yeah,
Um, I think the man is a good father. I think the man is a good father. The man's trying to do everything he can, and it's just right now. It's becoming very hard for him,
yeah,
and especially
yeah,
when you got a baby mother like that. It's becoming very hard for him to talk to his child. Now that oldest one, she done made up her mind. Hold on, y'all. Let me get this phone call. D-Ham, talk to them real quick.
yeah, y'all. It that's what me and another person was discussing yesterday, and I think it all depends on that child, right? We got to see how it play out for Rob. We just got to see. I'm not saying don't go after your daughter and try to get her to see where you come in. See you as a father, but when you play mental games with your children, they really need therapy after that, y'all. They really need help. Hey, Cancer 66. Uh, hey, everyone in the chat. Hey, Rebecca Belton. Appreciate you. Um, everybody, so we dealing with something real right now, y'all. This girl, Pretty Bree done, she making herself known, y'all. This thing is crazy, and Lonia is crying and trying to make excuses as to her good heart, right? How much she gives, and people take and just keep using it. But we all seen it coming. Like anybody with good sense. Hey, Roro, anybody with good
Okay.
sense know you don't leave your husband and go play in them streets like that. You not the first, especially the first man or so, is not gonna do you. That's not what he there for. He not to take over for what your husband wasn't doing. You feel me? So you play in them streets. This is where it's coming to.
Right. Right.
Yeah. I agree. I agree. But I think she's trying to save face now. She want her supporters. She want her supporters to feel like she doesn't deserve this type of treatment from. But she putting herself in these situations, right?
Hmm. If you put yourself in a situation, you have to deal with the situation. Do you think this a money grab? What do you think about that? I don't know. I don't think it's a money grab. I really don't. Hello, chat. I love all you guys straight from five. Hello, sunshine. Hello, how are you? I don't think it's a money grab. What do you think, Deanne?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not a money grab. This is real, but they
Yeah.
gotta make they still need content on their pages though. You
Right.
know, so we can you can say it's a little bit of both, right? Because I think uh I think they know that they probably see the income and how it's rolling in, and they know what they got to do. But I think this is also uh just karma, like people say it's karma. The grass ain't greener, and you dealing with somebody who never really wanted to take the role that you wanted to give them. That's what that is.
Right.
You
Right.
know? Yeah, it's real.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, because Robert can't do but so much. He can't do but so much when it comes to um the oldest girl. He can't make that girl talk to him. He can't make that girl call him. He can't do any of that. But he still have a chance with his oldest daughter. He has that chance with his older daughter. You know what I'm saying? So,
I,
I mean, with the youngest girl, he still have a chance.
right. I think over time the daughter's definitely gonna come back to her daddy. I think that it's not enough damage that he's done to her to make her stay away. But when you're mentally manipulating your children, and trying to show them that you got to pick a side, or he does, and you're putting all of this bad negative things into her mind. Of course she's gonna rebel, right? She's gonna do the things that's pleasing for her right now, but they can only provide a temporary uh satisfaction for her. That is nothing gonna be permanent. I promise you that.
Right, right. Before it's over with, the oldest daughter will be coming back to him. Yeah, absolutely. It's got to be on her time. That's okay when Robert do get overnight weekends or weekly visits. Robert and Miss Season's going to show them how to treat Amara. I can see Amara getting dressed girly. Yes, 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 yes. Cause she's a good woman, good mama. She can be a beautiful wife. I see a lot of potentials in Miss Season, and she has Robert back. And I don't think she put no negative stuff in that man's head. I think she encouraged that man. You know, Robert, he's a genius himself. That man, he come up with so much good stuff. I mean, I
Yeah.
don't know. I believe some of it may have been for content on her behalf. Yeah, I can agree with that. hmm it will backfire on both mothers. Robert is going to have a relationship with both girls. Yep. It's just gonna take a little time. It's just gonna take a little time. hmm
Yeah, yeah.
Now,
It,
what
it,
happened to
it-
the
it's already been
children?
backfiring on both of them. You got to look at, and this is not to put any knock on anyone who's going through multiple relationships, but when
hmm
your decisions can lead you down a path of man after man, right? You going through this, trying to try, and you look at Sierra. She on her fifth, sixth man, right? Sixth baby daddy or whatever that she's literally had kids with, or five. She got five different baby daddies, and then you have Lionia. She's putting herself to be in a position of three baby daddies. You can't keep blaming these men when you need help.
Facts. Facts. I agree. I definitely agree. And she got to stop blaming her problems on everybody. She had to stop doing it and took accountability for her own issues that and her problems that she created. This is what you created. Nobody else didn't create this for you.
Yeah, she wanted to prove how happy she can be without Robert. And she didn't
Hey,
care if she had to
D3.
pay for the guy to be in her life or not. This was not a real love affair, y'all. This was not a real love affair. And I've been saying that. And now y'all seeing the evidence that this girl, it wasn't no she's not she let me say this. She if she was the type of woman that wanted to go through her husband's phone night after night, just imagine the anxiety that she feels every time Johnny Boy leaves her.
Hmm.
Right? She don't know what that man is up to. And then you got this pretty Bree ready to throw it back in your face with no
But remember,
problem.
DM, when she was with Robert, you see how she always wanted his phone and his
Yeah.
tablet, but you don't do John Boy like that. You
Oh
don't do
no, you
John
can't.
Boy like that because you know that ain't gonna happen. But you knew that Latrue was not a fighting type of person. You know what I'm saying? So that's why you did the things that you did to him. You know what I'm saying?
That's it.
That's why you
That's
did
it.
that. Huh.
That's it. She wanted something out of the truth, and she's still trying to benefit from having that relationship with him. That's the only man that I mean, that's the only man did you dirty, but that's the only man that you willing to try to get everything you can get out of the situation. This be my problem with these tell all book stories and all this with these women. As soon as they get involved with a celebrity, they want to tell all. But why you ain't telling all with all the 30, 40 different men you done been with leading up to getting to that one man? Ain't nothing coming from it.
And Miss White is right. You know, she said you right, D Ham. She settled for the first man that came along. You know what I'm saying? Right after her breakup, she just settled for the first man that came in her life. She didn't even say this was the right man for her to be around her children. She didn't say this man was involved with anyone. She didn't give herself time to see anything about this man. She just let this man move in, be around her kids, and all of that. She didn't even give herself time to do anything.
It is all to prove that she can be happy with another man and play these games, play these mind games. Who's more well endowed and play all of these games to make it seem as if she was not being sexually satisfied, nor was she's ever. And plus, she was miserable the whole time. This the game she tried to play. You weren't miserable for 6 years and you married the same man twice. Ain't no way.
Right. That's what I said. I said that.
Ain't no
I
way.
said the same thing. It's no way. And then you have everybody, then you're gonna come on your platform and say, oh, I paid for all of this. You paid for it because Robert told you he was fine. You know, he didn't need another marriage, but you persisted to go along with it. So you can't come on here and say he didn't pay for it. Why would he pay for it? And he had already told you everything was fine. You didn't have to do anything. You know? So
You
that's what you
100%
wanted
right.
to do. Yeah, that's what you wanted to do.
100% right
So
now.
you can't get mad at Robert. That's what you wanted to do. You chose to do that. When John Boy leave, he will be with someone else. Yes. Yes. He definitely will. Hey Bree, he definitely gonna be with someone else. Well, he was someone else now. If he's still messing with that girl. Troll alert. Who is it, Christina? I'm here. I'll get him out of here. Hold on, let me get my other device back up. Hold on. What was the name, Christina? Brittany, Brittany Leah, controlling, abusing, cheating, everything she tried to say. Robert, it was in Jonelle. That girl, real life is miserable. Yes, Okay, hold on. Let me. I'm getting my other device back up now. Maybe one of the mods can go up and see what the person said because I didn't see it. Yeah, because I didn't see it. Maybe one of them can go back up and see what the person said. And whatever they said, if y'all don't like them, just block them or either ask them what they mean. Yeah, ask them that. I don't think because I didn't see the comment. I wasn't even really looking. All right, let me go back up and find the comment. Let me see what the comment was. I think I seen that person in my chat before. Oh, come on. I think I seen that person. Hey, Lisa. I can't find the comment, but I think I seen that person before. I don't think they're a troll. I think I seen that person before. Hey, Diamond. Yeah, that person is not a troll. Somebody unhide that person. I don't think that person a troll because I think I seen that person before. Let them unhide them and let them comment again. Yeah, I think I seen that person before. Yeah, I think I seen that person before. I remember that name. I remember that name. Yeah. Okay, because I think I seen them in this chat before. But we'll keep an eye on them. Nevertheless, we'll keep an eye on them. But I do definitely think I seen that person before. So Robert, a Bill, Robert, a Beer the Bear. Ooh, I don't know. I just feel you're doing the best you can. He only want. It's worse of fathers out here than Robert. Okay, it's worse men out here than Robert. Okay,
Yeah, you right.
you know.
You right.
Hey D, good
100.
afternoon. Hey baby. Hey Miss D, how are you doing? I'm doing great, baby. How are you? How are you? Um, Yeah, so I mean, it's worse men out here than Robert. Okay, that don't pay child support at all. Don't even try to see their kids. Don't do nothing for their kids. You got men out here is in a relationship with another woman right now, and had kids by this new woman, and don't even go see their kids they had before these kids. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Yeah.
why I could never put him down, because he don't see his kids. The man he's trying to do the best he can. You know, you can't make the man can't. You can't put the man down because he don't have a relationship with his father, with his oldest daughter. The man done tried everything he done tried. Okay, he has. He done tried everything he can do. He can't do but so much when these kids become teenagers. They got their own mindset now. If they want to talk to their father, they want to see their father. You know what I'm saying? That don't make them a bad father because they're not seeing their daughters or their sons. That's what those kids chose to now because they're 15 and they're 16 years old. You know what I'm saying? And maybe some mothers does talk to their kids and entice their kids to try to talk to their dad and have a relationship with their dad. But then the kids might say, no, mommy, I don't want to have anything to do with my daddy, because of what he did and what he said. So sometimes it's not always the mother fault neither. And sometimes it is the mother fault because the things the mother have said around the child to make the child feel the way they feel about their child, about their dad now. So it all depends on the situation. And then a child might say, oh, I don't want to talk to him because the way he beat me or the way he didn't been let me do this. But understand one thing. Maybe the father did beat the child because the father knows these streets and he knows how these young men is coming, these boys is coming. He know they don't want nothing but to lay down with you. You know what I'm saying? They don't have a job. So the father knows because he's older. He been out here in these streets. So he trying to teach his child how to live, especially a daughter. Okay? Because we all know what come behind shit when you got daughters. A father would know that. You know, so you can't say and keep holding a man accountable. I mean, you got to hold him accountable if he abusing his child. But if he not abusing his child and he spanked his child because of something happened, he didn't approve of it, he disciplined his child. You can't get mad at that man. You just can't.
You talking good, D.
I mean, I mean, you just can't because these kids would go off on another flip side.
You talking good.
You know,
You
these
talking
kids would go off.
you talking good. And that's part of uh our responsibility as parents. You have to parent. Um when you see that uh and I was giving an example yesterday how you may not be the disciplinarian parent. You may be the parent that let everything, the fun parent, right? You let the kids just go ahead. Everything's a yes with you. You don't tell them no. You give them, especially if you trust them, right? Um, you doing everything to make sure that they are happy, and they're doing everything that they're supposed to do or whatever have you. But then you may have another parent that may feel like, no, I don't like your attitude. No, go to your room. I don't like how you said that. Or no, I don't want I don't like what you're wearing. No, go change your clothes, right? So you may have
Right,
the
hate it
parent
for you.
that's on every little thing because they know how children like to be slick, right? So when you dealing with children, you God has given every parent the ability to see what the child is up to and see what they need, right? I'm talking about even when they 15, 16. So when you getting up to this, when you putting in this time with your children, and you're disciplining the child, normally don't want to be told no, right? That's a normal trait. A child don't want to be told you on punishment. A child don't want to get a butt whooping, but
Right,
you know what's best for your child, right? It don't mean that you an abuser. They been that man. I got butt whoopings that I swear I didn't deserve, but my mama was right to do it. Why? Because I lived in her house. She seen something that made her feel like, hey, I'm not having that. And I'm gonna tell you that's why I'm alive today. Cause all my homies are dead or in jail or still on the block, right? So you don't know what your mom or your father is keeping you from when they trying to make sure you stay straight on the straight and narrow.
right, right. Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree. So, sometimes you can't always say, oh, a dad, he hit his daughter. He did this to his daughter. But, honey, them ass whoopings might save your life when you get older. But people not looking at it like that. They're looking at it as, Robert was wrong. And she even threw something at her father when Robert tried to check ties her that day. You know?
Yeah, because just because a child is a child, right? And they're at the age of I'm the parent, you the child, do as I say. That don't mean that child is receptive to discipline, right? That don't mean that child is not out of hand, right? You know, so you got to know your child, and I think that's where, if a parent decide to do that, he sees something that's not right. You know, they like no, I need to check that. And that's probably what we seen in this situation. And I know kids to this day, if they know that they got options, they're gonna choose the better option for themselves.
Right.
They know
Well,
what.
Did you hear Miss Season said last night and Latoya Live she would be a great stepmom? Yes. And I was trying
Yeah,
to tell Sister Teacher last night, Robin has been trying to reach out. Right. I think she would be a great mom too. Um well, D said she's not talking about. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't talk about that in my chat. I'm not talking about that in my chat. I'm not going to talk about that in my chat. For one, she is a minor. Whatever her mother posts, that's her mother business. They're all out of the respect that I have for her. She's a minor. If she was a grown woman, I would. She is young, so D, they fighting in your chat. Who? Roro, what happened? Y'all don't fight. Y'all be nice. But I just don't want to talk about that in my chat because she is a minor at the end of the day. And I say this because I have respect for her father. That's why I say that. I don't give two damns about her mother, but I have respect for her father. So that's why. And if anybody else want to talk about it on their platform, they're more than welcome. But I'm just not going to do that because I respect her father, and she is a minor child at this time. So that's why I'm not gonna ever talk about that on my platform. I told y'all I choose and what I want to talk about, and
yeah,
some people
yeah,
they will talk about certain things, but certain things I'm just like that because I look at it. I always look at it from my perspective. Okay,
yeah.
if that was my daughter, I would not appreciate that. So I'm going to look at it like that for Robert as a father. So that's why I said I'm not going to.
Well,
I'm not going to.
that's
Yeah, don't put that in
respectable.
my chat. Please do not put that in my chat. I
That's
know about it
respectable.
already, but don't put that in my chat. Hey D, I
Yeah,
hope you are.
I did
Thank you,
see
Joe.
I did see some of that myself, but I ain't speaking on it because at
I
the end
will
of the
respect
day,
your
at the
chat,
end,
D. I didn't think it was wrong to say
yeah,
because I don't know you. I don't even know who said it. I really don't. I wasn't even looking at the chat. I was doing something else on my other device. I just seen Roro said they was fighting. I don't even
right,
know who
right.
said what. Hey, Miss Davis.
Hey, Latoya, we appreciate you, girl. We know you trying
Yeah,
to keep it a hundred in the chat.
y'all know
Hey,
I love
Christina,
y'all.
we know y'all trying to keep it 100, but yeah, it's just the children talk. It is real sketchy,
Yeah,
especially the
I don't
way they
want no
handling
lawsuit
things.
coming against me and
The
some
way they
because you
handling
gotta be.
things is
Yeah, and you got to
ignorance,
be honest
y'all.
about it, y'all.
That's what
This is
we
not a
saying.
kid channel, so that could mess up my channel. So I can't talk about that on my channel.
Yeah,
She's not.
we know what it leads to, but anybody, but we can speak in general. Now check it. Anybody that has children, when you got to discipline them, you know why you're doing it, right? The girls can be fast. Am I right? Fast, right? The boys could
Mm-hmm.
be out here ready to gang bang or 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 out here trying to sell something, right? Or don't know how to treat a woman, right? You know what you seeing in your child, so you feel like,
Mm-hmm.
hey, let me check that. I see it that uh if he hanging with his cousins, they may try to rub off on him, right? So you or her, you know you know y'all been kids
Oh,
before when
Christina,
you
you good? You good, Christina? You good? I
when you
understand,
when
and
you
that's why I
been
spoke on it because
yeah
I can't get no copy. I don't want no strikes on my channel because she is a minor. So that's why I said no. I can't. I can't do that. You
right
good? Thank you. Appreciate you.
right.
Yeah, I'd
Appreciate
always said I
Christina.
was never gonna ever do that. If she was like at least 17, you know what I'm saying? Nah, I can't do that. Because like I said, out of respect, I wouldn't want nobody to do that to me. And I also said out of respect of Robert. I will always respect
Absolutely.
him because those are his children. And I do ride for him. So you know what I'm saying? It's all good. Y'all good. Y'all good. Just take the comments out. If my mom's in the chat, take the comments out of the chat. And this is why and someone else asked me too, please. And Toya, Latoya, you good? I accept your apology. You good, baby? You good? Y'all is good. Y'all good. Y'all
Yeah, yeah,
just
yeah, yeah,
y'all good. It's no beef.
yeah.
It's no beef or no nothing. It's just certain things I just don't. I don't want to. Speak on. You good? You good, boo? And somebody asked me. I think they said they. don't see my chat. But so let me just explain why. When I end my lives, I take my live chats down because of situations like this, right? Because evil people would go back, right, and they'll watch the live and they'll go back in the comments and see who said what, and they'll screenshot them and put them on their platform. So that's why when I end my lives to protect y'all, this is protecting y'all. So this is why I shut my lives off. I don't leave my comments up there because I respect my supporters of what y'all say in the chat. Because people go back to content creators and they watch their lives and they go back and look at the comments and say, oh yeah, such and such said this, such and such said that. So that's why when I end my lives, you cannot go back and look at the comments because I take my comments down. But you can still watch the live and you can comment under the live whatever you want to say, but you cannot get back in these comments here because I take my comments down. Because someone was saying something about I can't see your comments. I forgot who it was. I think two people said something about it the other day. But you're never going to see my comments because I try to keep y'all private. You understand what I'm saying? If y'all understand what I'm saying. So that's why I don't keep my comments up. I take my comments absolutely down. Thank you for having your best interest, D. Yeah. Y'all good. Y'all good. So that's why I take my comments down. I want to address that because people was telling me I go back and watch your lives. I can't see the comments. No, you're never going to see the comments. Once people comment in my chat, it's over after the live. I take my comments down. I think that's better, and I think that's to protect my supporters. I told y'all I got love for y'all now. I got love for y'all, and I respect y'all. Y'all respect me. Y'all support me. So yeah, I don't want nobody to go back in my life and be like, "Oh yeah, she said this, she said that." So I take my comments down, so we won't have that problem. D, I was watching your live from yesterday, and the live chat comments was still up. Okay, I'll go back to it, boo. Thank you for telling me. I'll go back. And I gotta go in my YouTube studio for that. So yeah, I try to, let me go back to my YouTube studio now. We love you more. Thank you. That's good, D. Yeah, because I try to, I mean, some content creators they leave theirs up. I just don't like leaving mine up. I want to respect y'all. I don't leave it up because it turns into all this other stuff, and I don't even got time for all that stuff. Some people just take stuff out of content, and they want to talk on it, don't even understand what's really going on. So I don't know. Some people just weird, as I
Yeah.
will say. Yeah, they're just weird. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say about some people. Let me go to my YouTube studio now and see about my live from yesterday. Let me go back to it. Okay, my live from yesterday is right here. No, it's no comments up. It's no comments up. Let me see something. Because I'm in my studio from yesterday. So let me just go and make sure. I don't want nobody to see nothing. D, you are great. Again, a great move today. It's great to see you coming back around. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I try to stay on top, y'all. I try to. I try because I don't want to be feeling down all the time. You know what I'm saying? No, my comments is definitely down from yesterday. They're not up. I'm watching my live now from yesterday. Now, you know what? A lot of people may think the live chat is still up because of the simple fact you will see comments. Those comments that people will watch the live and then they will comment. So these is not the comments from in the chat. It's a difference, right? So like we're in the chat right here now, y'all, right? These is live comments, right? Interacting with the chat. So when this live is over, you can go back because some people say, I'm going to watch a replay, right? And they watch the replay and they comment. That's not the live chat. That's only the chat because you can still make a comment after my live is over. That's not the live chat. You will never see the live chat. Um, because I see a lot of people did comment on that live I did yesterday. Is that what you're talking about, Christina? Because I'm on that live from yesterday. And I see a lot of people commented under that live I did yesterday, but I don't see the live chat because if it was a live chat, it would tell me live chat. It would be still up because I'm looking for me from yesterday. I got it say share, download, remix. I don't see a live chat. It will say live chat. Hold on 1 second, Miss no, I stroll over to the live and remove. No, I stroll over to the live chat replay comments. Oh, I don't see it now. It's not there. Yeah, it's not there now because I don't see it. I'm on my live from yesterday and I don't see it. Oh, hold on, y'all. I'm coming, Bree. Let me drop the link for you, boo. Hold on, D-Ham. Let me just drop the link for her. Hold on 1 second. I get distracted quick, y'all. So, especially when too much going on at one time, y'all know. Okay, now let's see. Okay, I dropped the link for you. Yeah, I mean, I don't see it. I don't see it. And let me go back to. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me see. Yeah, I don't see no I don't see no chat up. I don't see no chat up on none of them that I did this week. Um, open. I could not see what you with you all because I don't know what the heck was going on. Okay, so who was on live crying? Crying? When somebody was crying? Nobody wasn't on my live crying yesterday.
I think they talking about Bree. Y'all talking about Bree?
Oh, that
Hey
wasn't my
Joanne,
live. That was her live.
it's all about God.
That was
Hey, all about God. Who you talking about? They talking about Lionia's live?
yes, because that wasn't my live.
Man,
I'm
yeah, I
like,
told you.
what?
I told you. Harmony Speaks. Put up a little snippet of that live that girl did, and she was on there with her Mr. Roger sweater, them glasses on.
Yeah,
Hey
that
D,
wasn't my live.
hey D, how?
Hey, what's
Hey,
going on, Miss
boo.
Bree?
Not much. I just want to get up here and tell y'all something about uh my son.
Okay.
As of yesterday, Miss D and everybody in the chat, he started walking by himself. Remember he got
Whoa.
ran
Great,
over?
great, great,
What what
great.
what
So
happened to him?
his girlfriend ran over him and then backed over him.
Oh my God.
So he has to go back to the doctor in 2 weeks, and they're gonna do a procedure to for that pinhole in his lung and close it up.
Get out of here. I didn't know that.
And he had the third-degree burn on his back, but we wasn't so much worried about the back. I thought he was gonna be paralyzed
What,
forever.
Kimberly?
Wow.
Yeah.
And so he's up, he's able to walk now.
Yeah, he's walking on his own now.
That's man, I know what to pray for. I didn't even know.
And also, I have another one. We'll be
I'm
moving in
really
our house
seeing
on Monday.
God, his fault.
Wow, and
Hold on.
you're the young lady that went
In
through
the
the fire,
fire.
right?
Yep.
Oh
We'll be
wow.
moving in our house on Monday. We just got to get it furnished, but we'll be moving in our house on Monday.
That's a testimony, young lady. That's God working in your favor. God just working it all out for you. I'm so glad to hear that. Wow, that's awesome. Now I know what to
Yep.
pray for. But
Yep.
I definitely didn't know. I definitely didn't know what happened that happened to your son either. So, but we I'm so glad it's working out. That's awesome. Awesome news.
Denise, yeah, she's still in jail. She gonna be in there for a minute because they say she did this premeditated. By the tape they got, they saw them out by her car by the car talking, and then all of
Yeah.
a sudden, after the car they was talking, she got mad. He turned to his back. Then she ran over him. Then she put the car in reverse and bagged over him. So they say she knew what she was doing. So yeah, she's still out
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, that what is that? Attempted murder?
Yeah,
Oh my God.
I'm glad to hear that.
That's
yeah.
crazy, Miss Bree.
I'm glad he doing.
I'm
I'm glad
so
he doing a little better because it was stressing me out, running,
girl.
running, running, running.
Is
Back
I
and
know
forth.
that
Latoya
had to
still
be
in the
stressful.
chat? Is Latoya still in the chat?
I know that had
Because
to be stressful.
I don't want her to, no, I don't want her to feel no type of way because I love her. I don't want her to feel no type of way about nothing. She good. We all good. I didn't see her comment no more, so I just want to make sure she's okay. I want to make sure she's still in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah. Miss Bree,
I don't want
you
nobody to
got a
feel no
wonderful
type of way.
testimony, young lady. You got a wonderful testimony. That's awesome.
Yes, it is. It's a load off of my back, off of me worrying.
Yeah, I'm so glad you're not. Some of that is you can just put it in God's hand. Keep on trusting Him that you're gonna come out all right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
And you know what, y'all? I got to support Latoya. Yeah, thank you, Roro. Um, I'm gonna be doing some something for on my platform. But when one of me and my supporters, we're gonna talk about it behind the scene. Uh, because I know sometimes like people um sometimes people may need help sometimes with different things, like maybe groceries, maybe different stuff like that. Somebody got a back play. Maybe sometimes people might need help with groceries or something like that. We don't know what the situation is, right? We don't know what no one's situation is. Everybody have situations, right? Because I have my own damn situations for real, right? I ain't gonna. I told y'all before. I'm not gonna sit here and sugarcoat shit and act like I got this and I got that. Okay, all right. So we're gonna put something in place, right? Maybe if someone say they might need a bill paid, but you got but somebody got a back play. But you're gonna have to show proof. It ain't no thing that we gonna take your word for it. You're gonna have to show proof, and the proof gonna have to come through me through my Instagram. Okay. If you say, okay, we need $100 for our lights, okay, well, we gonna work that out, right? But you're gonna have to show proof or whatever you may need help with, okay. But you're gonna have to show proof because well, I say that because sometimes people would say they need help with something and they really doesn't need help with it. You know what I'm saying? And me, as I say, I'm never ever gonna let anyone, take advantage of my supporters or anything like that. Miss Bree, did you see my request? Denise is talking to you, Miss Bree.
Hold on. Let me go back to the chat.
No,
Let me go back to the chats. I'm sorry, Miss. I'm sorry, Miss D.
Denise talking to you
Oh, okay.
in the chat.
Did you see my request? No. Let me answer her right quick.
Hello, real talk. Hello. First time seeing you here, so please be nice. Yeah, I know I always got to talk some shit.
Yeah, Miss White said God is able, Miss Bree. God is able.
Yes, he is.
You
You're
know,
welcome, Denise, baby.
that's
So
it.
how do y'all feel about that? I have to always ask my chat about things, because I want everybody's opinion, and we'll get back on that other topic in a minute. So how do y'all feel about what I just said? How do y'all feel about that? Lita Toy was the one was fighting in the chat, so maybe she left. She didn't have to leave. Oh wow. I'm gonna hit her up on Instagram.
Yeah, I
I
just
hit up
tried
on
to.
Instagram. I don't like that. I don't want. I
Okay,
think
Open
I
Book
got
said
her.
it shows that she's still here. Um,
Who
okay,
stayed here?
Latoya. He says it shows that she's still here, but she don't see no more comments though. But it does show that she's still in the on your screen.
It shows that she's still here. Okay. Wow. Well, I hope she
Yeah.
didn't feel no type of way because she's a good person. I'm good idea, D. It's a blessing to be a blessing. I think it's wonderful and thoughtful, D. Okay. But me and my right hand person, we're gonna talk about it and we're gonna see how we're gonna do it. Hey D, how are you? Hey Lakeisha. Well, Latoya, if you're still in the chat, I love you, baby. Like, I don't know, yeah. I just don't like confusion. I really don't. I'm just that type of person. I don't like confusion. I feel bad. I just try to.
No,
I don't know.
she did apologize. She was like, she
Yeah,
said,
she did. I didn't
I
want her to
respect your
leave.
chat, D. You know, yeah, she didn't mean no harm. Because it
Yeah,
is a real, it is real, y'all. What's going on with this family is real. But I know Miss D. She moves a certain way, y'all, for a certain reason. So that's all.
yeah. I just
That's
think,
all.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh,
So
I hope she
we
come back.
yeah, we gotta just know that we gotta speak in general when it comes to these kids. You gotta speak. You gotta almost
Yeah,
like use your
yeah.
own situations to bring out your points because that side over there will try to make it seem like we're on some cyberbullying, and that ain't the case.
Right, right. Yeah, yeah. Because I don't. That's one thing about me. I don't bully nobody. Nobody. I can't stand bullies anyway. I don't like that. So I don't want nobody to think I'm trying to be one. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't that type of person. You know. So yeah, maybe something since the holidays is coming. It's been challenging. Yeah, I don't know. We might have it together by then. Open book. I'ma see. I don't know because it's just so early on. We talking about it. Excuse me. Um, but we'll see how it go. But yeah, I think Latoya is my friend on Instagram. I'm gonna look her up and hit her up on the back end because I think she is my friend on my IG. So I'm gonna hit her up behind the scenes because I think she is my friend on IG. I gotta find her name though. I got so many names. I got it. I got to hit her up. I don't know. I just feel bad right now, y'all. I do. I don't know. I just have a heart for people. I just feel bad. So, I don't want her to think I was being mean or anything because I really wasn't because she definitely always come through, you know. Um, I don't even know. I don't even know what her name on Instagram. I got so many people. And I got to reach out to Angie too, because she's another one I have not seen in my chat. And I've been thinking about her, but it's been so much going on with me. Y'all been a content creator. I'm telling y'all, it's not easy. Y'all think it's easy. It is not. I'm telling you, especially if you're a good content creator, right? And you love your chat, right? You try to keep up, when they inbox you, you try to inbox them back. It just be a lot sometimes, you know what I'm saying? And it's just me running my channel. So it's just so much sometimes. Yeah. So I don't want nobody to think that I be trying to ignore them and stuff, because I'm not. Hey, Miss White.
Greetings, greetings, greetings. How is everybody doing?
I'm
We
doing
good.
good, baby. See,
We
I
good.
I'm
got
We
two
good.
definitely,
with you.
I'm definitely not on your panel long
Okay, go ahead, boo. I'm reading away. Go
at
ahead.
all today, Miss D.
You is good. Stop
However,
saying
I
that.
did. Are you back on the topic, or are you still discussing your other
No,
business?
no, go ahead. Go ahead. Talk about whatever. Go ahead. I'm trying to find Latoya in my Instagram anyway, so go ahead. Miss White, you good? Because I don't want to say her real name on here, but I think this is her. Miss White, can you hear me?
Can you
Miss
hear me now?
White? Yes. Wait a minute. I think Miss White dropped down. I'm going to bring her back up. Miss White, hit the link again. Okay, hold on. I got somebody else backstage. Hold on. Uh, whoever was backstage, come back, please. Come back. I had somebody else backstage. Hold on, y'all. I told you this don't get easy. Give me 1 second, y'all. I was trying to reach out to Toya. I don't want her to feel no type of way. Okay, hold on. Let me just drop this again. Okay, I dropped the link again because okay, somebody is backstage. Hold on. Hold on, backstage. I'm coming to get you. I'm definitely gonna take this thing off my laptop because it makes it slow for me to bring people up. This thing, I just don't like it. Okay, let me see. Okay, that's Miss White. Debbie, if you're in the chat, hit the link. Okay, I got Miss White back. Miss
Okay,
White keep dropping down. Why? Okay,
can't
I
hear
got Miss
me?
White. Miss White is here. Okay, Debbie, if you still in the chat, hit the link, boo. Okay, I think I found the right Toya. All right, I just hit her up on Instagram. Okay, go ahead, Miss White. You can talk, boo.
Okay, you can hear me now?
Yes.
That was my fault, Miss D. I have to remember to turn my Bluetooth off
Oh
first.
yeah, I always tell everybody turn that Bluetooth off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I realize if you try to turn it off once you come out on stage, it's gonna mess you up. So
yeah.
I gotta put that in my memory bank. You back on the topic because I didn't want to
Yeah, go
interrupt.
ahead.
Okay, and let me just. I think that was a great idea what you were speaking in regards to being able to help one another out. That's gonna be a blessing, and it's always a blessing to be a blessing to other people. So that's great. But I wanted to talk about your first subject with Brianna crying on the live. I
Mhm.
saw what Dehan was speaking of. The Harmony Speaks had her little snippet up, and when I was watching it, it just kind of reminded me of how this all started. The scene looked almost exactly the same. Sitting at the table, trying to get her words out, forcing herself to choke up. I was like, oh, watch out, John Boy. She's putting everything into play. She kind of slow walking it right now, but she's putting it into position. But Harmony also said when she was speaking which made great sense to me when she said, "Your best friend was your husband, and you had all these
Hmm.
friends prior to Janelle, and you mean to tell me these girls have been in your life for years, and now all of a sudden they are a problem when this one man comes along?"
Right.
She really gonna have to do some soul searching. And I don't know if you saw it in the comments earlier where I said, she had a breakup with her husband, and she gets into, not even so much that she got into a fast relationship, but she didn't explore her opportunities with other men. She just jumped straight into a relationship with the first guy who paid her any attention. And that
Mhm.
shows her vulnerability. And that's never a good place to be in. Never. And as
Mhm.
sure as she was
Right.
vulnerable, Jonelle knew she was vulnerable. And he took advantage
Mhm.
of that. And
I agree.
Right. What
yeah,
Miss White? Let me ask you, because I just feel like she was not just was she vulnerable, but she was trying to prove something to the baby daddy, right?
right.
Do you get that from that? Like she's
Oh,
trying to prove that she was miserable, so she ran into something that can try to be the opposite, to make it look like to her fan base that she's happier than she ever been. Like, did you get that from that?
absolutely. And you can look at that two ways, that she was doing that and she was also trying to make Robert move the way she wanted him to move. Like, let me go get my wife. She's pushing up on somebody else.
I agree.
Yeah, I can see that.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I can definitely see that.
She the type of person I'm gonna show him better than I can tell him.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And she was crying and acting like she was trying to keep her composure and pull herself together. And to be honest with you, a lot of that wasn't fake, because you got to know, as sure as it was coming out her mouth, she was thinking about that. She was thinking about all the mistakes that she's made and done, and how her team has walked away. Some she's pushed away, some she's walked away. But she definitely had a team prior to that. And I was just thinking to myself, and guys, don't think what I'm about, don't, please don't take what I'm about to say the wrong way. But when I was watching her, I was like, she needs help. And her team over there, they so busy trying to beat the truth up that they missing all the signs. And I was thinking to myself, I was like, fuck the truth. And I don't mean it like that, because I love them and I'll support them to the end. But when it comes to them, like, fuck the truth, y'all trying to beat him up. You need to be checking on your girl. Something's wrong with her.
Well,
Y'all
well,
so
they,
busy trying to tear him down that you
well,
ain't
they,
paying attention to what's really going on with her.
you right, Ms. White. I think they supported her through the thick and the thin, though, when it comes to the lies, right?
Right.
And basically, it's all gonna come out in the wash. Like I said, they can keep putting. I think Kevin called it propaganda. They can keep putting
Uh-huh.
this front up like something's being done to her, but the state of Georgia, the court system ain't going. They're not going to play game. They don't. They're not going to fall into a game between her and her man. They're going to do what's best for that child. So there's only but so much that they can make it seem like Robert's doing to her. So you're right. She needs help. She's mentally something's not right.
Yeah, I always said she needed help.
She was hiding it and portraying to be what we're not. It's evident now,
Hmm. Well, I always said too, and I agree with chosen what she just
because you
said.
attract
I
the
definitely
same
agree with her.
ones.
Um, they don't care about her. She's gonna be the one that uh be hurt at the end because she thinks so many people loves her and have her back, but they don't. They don't have her back.
Not at all. They, they have it for the wrong reasons. They have her back for the wrong reasons. And that's trouble. That's big trouble. And they're gonna really have to try to to touch her in places that she's not been touched before. If you got her back to destroy another man and other people in their family, have her back to get her the help that she needs.
Right.
Because again, she did this to herself. She did it
Mm-hmm.
to herself, but now she has to figure out how she's going to get out of it.
Well,
with
I
Miss
think
White.
she can get out of it. Go ahead, Deanne.
Yeah, I just want to ask you something now. And you, D, y'all, I want your opinion on this now. When when maybe I need to generalize it. When you're going through something as serious as a divorce,
Uh-huh.
don't you need that real friend at that moment to make sure you stay grounded and you don't become this loose cannon, like you just going off hinge and going berserk. I mean, what we seen with
Yeah.
all of her fan base and this girl Nasty Nate is an enabling this behavior that wasn't going to end right, right? So what do you think?
Yeah.
Don't you need, like, why won't she just link up to somebody who got her best interests? Like, say, yo, I know you mad, I know you want to do this, that, and the third, but you need to pipe down. You need to focus on put your focus and your energy here. Like, why did they enable this?
Absolutely. Right. Because
Help me
let
out
me
with
tell you
that, y'all.
something. Even not just Bree, all of us, especially us women. You know, DM, you're a man, but you guys need this too. But as women, your friends and associates are not there for you if they don't hold you accountable for your wrongdoing. If your friend can't pull you to the side and say, "Come here, let me holler at you because you were wrong," I'm gonna have your
Right.
back, but I'm gonna let you know you was wrong and you need to fix that. If you don't have those kind of people in your life, they are not there for you. Trust me and believe me when I say that.
Mm,
When your friends put you on a pedestal and watch you run yourself through a brick wall, when it's all
yes.
said and done, they're gonna talk about it. They're gonna talk about it. And the best
Right.
example that I can give you is what just happened with Brianna and the Nate situation. When Monday Nate said, if if he hurt her, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. And the next day he hurt her, and she was like, "Well, she gonna have to learn. She gonna have to learn." But you just
Well,
said you would do this, that, and the third to him. But when he did what she called him on, she didn't do anything. And that's because they haven't been holding her accountable along the way.
that's the
They'll watch
crazy
you
part.
reference it.
Nasty Nate has been through enough in her life, just a little bit that I've been hearing in the chats. It seemed like she's been through enough to her experiences could have helped this woman get through this one divorce, right? It could have really
Mm-hmm.
helped her. But she's been her uh eh, person she goes to help her expose other people and do the things that is in this girl's head that she once done, right? She's like she need she need in other words, she's trying to get uh someone to do her bidding. And she fell into that role versus a role that can help this young lady get through the pain, the hurt, the anguish, the rejection, whatever it could have been, right? To help her navigate those emotions. But here you are, became her uh her person that does the betting. Yeah, I don't get that part, right?
You became her enabler. I listened
Yeah.
to
Mm-hmm.
the live last night. I listened to the live last night with Latoya and Miss Season. And to be honest with you, Miss Season had more empathy for Bree than they do.
Mm, mm, mm,
Yes.
She
Yes.
mm.
showed empathy and
Facts.
compassion for that young lady. And I said, now
Facts.
she on some grown woman stuff. For real.
Yes. Absolutely.
She on some
Look at
grown
that.
woman stuff. And
Look
you
at
gotta
that.
respect that lady
And
for
she
that.
don't have to do none of that. She don't have to do that. But she's a real woman.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
real women game.
That's why I was trying to tell y'all about Johnny Boy. Like he did not move into this situation like a real man would, right? You don't move into you. First of all, you even if a woman is going through a divorce, although you want to be with her, you got to let her. You got to be there from a type of distance until she's all the way broken off with that, because
Mm.
you don't know if that if we just you just never know if somebody's gonna get back together with their husband if they really just just having a moment of emotions. You don't know that, right? So you gotta, and with kids involved, you don't step into that thing full force. You don't get right into the middle of that. So
Yeah.
when you got a person like she knows, she's like, oh, this woman done messed up. She don't messed up because what she's trying to do in her pain is trying to make this man look like he ain't a good man, and we know he's a good man. He's a good catch.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So she
Yeah,
know
Miss
a
Stevie
real
is
real
talking
woman know
real.
real woman know ain't nothing out here in some of these streets for some of these brothers. They don't want and then they know when it's a good man. Boy, I swear to God, they know when it's a good man out here.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And she should
Crazy.
be glad that Robert is in a relationship with a decent, respectable woman that's going to respect her and love her child just like the father. She should always respect Miss Season for that. You know what I mean? But of course, she's not going to do it because, she going to come up with her bullshit. I don't want her around my daughter. But baby, that man ain't going to get rid of his girlfriend because you don't want that baby around his girlfriend and you got his daughter around another man. Where the hell they do that
I know it's the truth. I know it's the truth.
at? Don't make no sense.
Mm-mm-mm.
Miss
So
Debbie,
Miss
you up on
White,
the corner. What's going on,
you
boo?
putting this on game.
I was in
Yeah.
this stove with my daughter, helping her get some for homecoming.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was listening, but I
Hey,
had
Miss
it on
Davis.
mute. Hey, everybody on the panel, how y'all doing?
We well,
Well, and
sister. How
yourself?
you?
I'm doing okay. Not doing too well. I got this cold. I just
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Feel better, baby.
Yeah.
I mean, so,
But when I listened to that lady last night, I said, now she a woman. She a whole
but
woman. And
yeah,
she said, look, I'm a mother first before I am anything. I would never tell anyone to
hello.
sign over their rights. And she made it clear, in some way, Robert's making his own decisions. She's not coaching him.
I
She
never
says
believe she was
she
either.
has a she says she has a hard time debating with him. But
Yeah.
they're
yeah.
pushing that narrative
Come on.
that she's pulling the strings and telling him what to do. And she said, let's get this out here. I'm not doing that.
Wow.
Hmm.
And that's and
And
that's and that's real.
I was happy to see that. I was happy to see the dynamic of her and Toya going live together, establishing a relationship not only with him but his family as well. And that's important.
I'm gonna tell you,
That's
Right.
big.
and see when you ain't gotta fake it, when it's real, y'all, when it's authentic, that's what's gonna cut her the most.
Yeah,
That's what's gonna hurt her the most. When
yeah,
it, you know what I'm saying? That when he really do have his children around him and it's real, it ain't no made up for YouTube and all cut paste and cut for YouTube. And it's a real family structure, that's gonna eat her up, bro. That's gonna eat her up because
Yeah.
everything she been doing has been for the cameras.
Right. And so you know what's gonna eat her up too, DM? That this lady is very professional. She's a lady, she's a grown woman. She know how to
I'm
handle
telling
her
you.
shit. She know how to talk. She know how to be respectful, right?
Mhm.
And she
Mhm.
wasn't right. She wasn't respectful, humble, and none of that when she got with John L. She got with John L and came straight to the punches, dogging that man out, talking about his family, or turning his daughter against him, bringing his sister against him, bringing the first baby mama against him. That's what Brianna did. She did all of that. But see, Miss Season ain't trying to get involved with that. That's not what she here for. She
Mhm.
came into a relationship but she want to be with that man, love that man, encourage that man. Okay?
Look,
Miss D, I'm gonna want to read this comment, and then that's gonna tell you what I was gonna say second. I'm
Okay.
chosen said at chat. How do y'all feel? In spite of Bree's actions about uplifting her as believers in Christ, as believers in humanity and sisterhood, really uplifting Bree before God. We can say we pray for her, but are we? And she's spot on. And just to go into that further, Miss Season said last night, she's our family. Regardless of what she's done, we have to come to a common place because we share a child together. When she say we, she wasn't
Hallelujah.
excluding Robert. She wasn't saying that this is Robert's daughter. She was saying
It's
we
both of
as
our
a whole.
daughters. That's right.
And
That's
and
right.
see, Toya always gonna be about it. Toya's like, well, I ain't gonna sit up here and fake in front. She might be y'all family, but she ain't mine. And Toya has every right to
But
feel that way
Toya have
because
every
she
right
has,
to say that for the way she did her family.
yeah, yeah.
Well,
But I
But
understand
Miss
Miss Season
Season
as a
coming in,
woman.
Miss Season coming
okay.
in, honey, she is playing her position. You hear me? She
Absolutely.
is playing her position.
And
She's
that's what
sitting
I
up
love about
high
her.
Yeah,
and she can see everybody's point of view.
I agree.
And that
I
lady
agree.
playing her position.
And
Play
I'm
with it
and
if you
I'm
want to.
it, can I respond? I'm chosen. Um,
Mm.
I agree with you, sister, that there should be some uplifting and holding her up in prayer and getting her but the sisterhood thing, I'm listen. She done played with that, y'all. She's that's how her supporters are so strong, right? She's played with these terms, the sisterhood in all women in the DV. Like she is like you can't. Although we gonna pray for her, we you can't box this into a sisterhood thing because she's gonna manipulate it. This that's the problem. Until you actually see that she's really contrite, she really have some type of moral compass, a moral compass, and she really wanna um be humble. That's the only time you can really rally around somebody who's been humbled and want you know what I'm saying, and want to do better for themselves. But when they're using this sisterhood to manipulate women to rally around these fake tears, I got a problem with that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Miss
So
D,
what do
Miss
y'all
Spicy
think
Brown.
when
No, go
go
ahead.
ahead, boo, read it. No, read it, go ahead.
Miss Spicy Brown 55 said at Chosen, Bree definitely watched Toya and Miss Seasons live. And I thought about that too. I said, now she could have watched that and they had a lot of viewers and a lot of people were into that. So I thought about that too. Maybe that's why she went live crying because she got to get the focus back over, back over on her. But that
Because you
woman
know
really
what?
embraced that
That
baby.
lady said some powerful stuff for one.
Yep.
For two, Brianna can't take what that lady was saying because you know
I
why?
agree.
Mm-mm.
Because she's childish, and this lady is a real woman. She can't take real women conversations. She can't handle that
She
because she
can't
don't have
handle it.
real women on her team to help her.
You know why, Miss D? She hasn't had real women experiences either. So that's why.
Absolutely not. Mm-hmm.
And,
Miss Season
and
said, I've been divorced, you know, and She talked about how she coddled her children and so on and so forth. So she's walked that walk before. She's already been through that. And Bree's not going to be able to accept that from her. My ex-husband, he dogged me out and all that. He had been married before and he was older than me. And his ex-wife used to try to tell me about him. But to me, she was jealous or she didn't have my best interest at heart. And right now, here we are 20 some years later, we can laugh and talk on the phone about it. And
Absolutely.
because now I see and I understand, but I had to go through it. And I tell
You
people all
have
the
to.
time, some things we don't have to go through because somebody has already done it for us. We just have to listen and follow their lead. But, you know, we don't do
Right.
that.
So let me ask y'all a
I'm
question on the panel.
y-
Y'all
y-
give me your how y'all feel about it. Do y'all think when Robert does start to getting visitation rights with his daughter, seeing his daughter, being able to his daughter to spend a night with him, he started getting his daughter to get acquainted with Miss Season. What do y'all feel may transpire after that?
Child, that
I,
girl gonna be so mad at first.
Do
Oh
y'all
my
feel
God.
it's going to turn left?
Look here. Miss
no,
Season ain't never had no girls. She said she had all boys. She gonna do the baby hair. When she get back home to her mama, she
Girl,
gonna take it down. You know,
yeah.
whatever whatever clothes she put on her, she gonna take them off. We went through that, so we learned to keep her own stuff
Yes.
at our house, and
Yeah, I was gonna
whatever.
say that it may be best when Robert shops her shoes, clothing, night clothes, keep everything there so he can tell
Hmm.
Brianna when you bring her, just don't bring nothing. We have all our stuff here. Then when
That's
she
right.
go, let's get one outfit. Just give me one outfit so when she go back, I can put her back in your clothing and we keep our stuff here. Because I do believe in my heart that's going to be a conflict. She probably take the baby clothes off, throw them away, redo the baby hair because she's going to be petty behind this shit.
Yes,
She's going to
sir.
be
yeah,
petty.
that's
Yes,
it.
sir.
That's
Hey,
it.
did
And
y'all hear? Did
I'm
y'all hear
chosen. I think
when Miss Cecil said that they child?
You breaking up, boo?
she went out.
Huh?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
went
you
out.
was breaking up. We
We
can hear
didn't
you
hear
now.
you.
Did y'all hear when they said that the other side was messing with her child's scholarship?
Yeah, yeah,
That man, them folks is sickening. They real
yeah.
Wait, they
sickening.
fucking with Miss Season Child Scholarship?
Yeah, they was trying to mess with that.
They
Are you
touching
serious?
anything
Yeah,
they
she said
can.
she
And
said that on live last night.
at this point, they'll call her mortgage company, child.
Yeah,
They
that's
don't
sad.
made
That's
me
Nah,
sad.
that
that's
made me
sad.
hot.
And that's part of what I'm saying, y'all, with the fake tears. That's why I'm chosen. I get exactly where you coming from, sweetie. I hear you loud and clear.
Yeah.
And so it wasn't a knock on your comment at all, what I had to say. But what all I'm saying is, um, that this is how demonic it is. You see what I'm saying? She didn't got these fake tears when she's sad and confused in her little house or whatever. But when what she got her fan base doing, her followers doing, you can't make this up, y'all. Now if they going after some other woman's child's scholarship. Now
It
this
has
this,
gone
this
too
now you,
far.
they don't cross so many different lines. This is just that's just disgusting behavior.
Yeah, because her kids don't have anything to do with this. Nothing. Nothing.
Man,
This is
oh,
that's what I was saying.
oh,
Like, why are you putting other people's family members involved in something that's going on and they have nothing to do with this?
do with this. Telling you, man.
And I'm gonna
That
tell
is
you when them fake
ridiculous,
tears start
man.
flowing, D. When them fake tears start flowing, I do your heart do go out to this girl. You know, you do be like, dang it, man. What she done messed up a good thing, right? You really feel for her. But to know that you can't trust those tears. I mean, when you see somebody really broken and they really humble and they really don't, you know what I'm
They're not
saying?
gonna get
Really
on the
want
internet.
Yeah, it's just sad because you can't trust it. You can't.
And she own houses too, right, Miss Season?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that, but I know another thing that's she's very family oriented, and that's going to be good for the baby because Miss Dent, who's in your chat, Miss D, she came on in the comments. A few more of her family members, and she said, "Guys, my family is in here. My family is in here," and that spoke volumes
Yeah,
to
because
me
one
as
of her
well. When
cousins
you,
always come on here and support me. One of her cousins stay in my chat faithfully. Faithfully, one of her cousins stay in my chat.
yeah, she was on the live last night, well, in the comments, and not trying to be funny, but let's, it is what it is. You don't see
She do
that
this
from
right,
Brianna's
this right. She
family.
do own property. She own multiple properties. I thought she did.
Oh,
She own
okay.
property.
So she on her grown woman stuff, and her family's backing her and supporting her, and that's going to be beautiful for Moski to know that she's coming, that someone is there to protect her, that is family oriented.
Yes.
That's something to marvel at. Now that is
Right.
something to marvel at, and I was just touched. I was just touched, and I'm not gonna, it's they may come to a common ground, and it probably won't be until the baby becomes a teenager. But right now, I don't see, it's just too much going on. But she also made the comment, "Who's to say it's gonna be me?" She said, "You don't know what's gonna happen and where this could or could not go." So, she has an open mind. She has an open
Right.
mind.
Yeah.
She's really a
Yeah,
And I
that's
grown
like
that's
you.
awesome.
woman. And
Yeah.
that's the kind of person that Brianna needs on her team, leading her and guiding her instead of someone spreading hate.
And you
And
know
Nate,
what? Go ahead. I'm
go
sorry.
ahead. No, go ahead.
No, no, I was just gonna say you right about that because I'm glad Robert didn't choose another woman who's ready to go tit for tat with this girl.
Yeah. Whew.
So so it for a woman to step in, that's what's necessary. For a real person that sees this for what it is and say, you know what, um, she can't, she it really ain't her fault that Robert picked her. But now that she knows, hey, I see your situation for what it is, I'm gonna be different in how I approach it. I'm not gonna get on that level. And that's a wonderful thing.
Miss D, Sabrina said Brianna is tired. She don't trust nobody. She really wants this to be over. And then Brittany
Well,
Davis down says, "Y'all know Nasty Nate gonna go live and try to debunk everything Miss Season said." And
yes,
that's
I'm
what we're
waiting.
talking about. Like, the more Brianna fights for it to be over, Nate is saying, not yet, baby. I got more shit to do. Not yet. So
Yes.
it's
Well,
what a tangle
Sabrina,
web we be.
agree with Sabrina comment too. I think to be honest, I really do think that um in some ways Brianna is tired, in some ways she not. Now let me just break it down. I think she's tired of Nate. I'm gonna say that. But she's not tired of what Booty Boy doing because she's loving it, because she's continuing to let him do that to Robert's daughter. But I think she's
Yeah.
actually tired of Nate shit. She want Nate to be quiet. She don't want Nate to say anything else about anything. But if you tired of her, you need to stop calling her every time you have a court date. Every time something is going wrong, you continuously put her in your business, okay? And talk about what's going on because you can't talk about it on your platform. So you call her and let her talk about it. So until you can stop that, it's going to continue to go on. You have to be the one that put your feet down because you started all this shit. So you have to be the one that put your feet down and say, you know what? I'm done with Nate. I'm not going to call her anymore. Tell her anything that's going on behind the scene in the courtroom. When it comes to my ex-husband, when it comes to my daughter, when it comes to anything in my house, if she stops that, this will stop. I can
Mm-hmm.
guarantee you,
Mm-hmm.
if she stopped communicating with Nate and Nate don't have nothing to rebut back from in that hate group and nothing to rebut back from on her live, this will cease. But it
Correct.
has to start with Nate first.
You're right. She needs
Yeah.
to cut Nate off, Johnny, everybody. I would just drop everybody.
Well,
She just dropped like a hot pancake.
she doesn't want the egg on her face when it comes to Johnny.
Right.
That's why Miss G's right about that when she said she's not tired of, because it's gonna be off or not. And not like I
I wouldn't even
said,
talk about it.
that relationship is a they like is they like came together to operate in a way where it's a false reality, right? So they're
Mm-hmm.
both in
Mhm.
on it, and they both were in on it. But her feelings is about to get caught up in it. You feel me? Because he doesn't care. He doesn't care. He doesn't care how it plays out for her. He really don't.
Mm, mm. I would just shut him out. I would shut everybody down. I would call my soon to be ex-husband and say, look,
Mm-hmm.
what can we do from here on out for Moski? And that's what I would focus on. And everybody else would have to go. And I would gradually rebuild my life and pick up the pieces here and there. I
Right.
do understand that social media is a big part of her income, and I would make my content
Well,
or
I feel,
or however you want
you
to
know,
put it, but it would be something new.
yeah, I feel like once the baby started going over there, seeing her father spending the night and all of that, I feel Bree should stop this because this is what's going to happen next. She's going to start calling Nate, telling Nate what the baby coming home saying. What she's going to question the baby, okay? Because I know she's going to do that. Oh, what she say? What he say? What you do? What's this? What's that? That's what's going to happen with that. So now Bree going to get on her line, on her phone, going to call Nate, tell Nate, then Nate going to come out and talk about it. Which, when that happens, that this man started getting cussed of his daughter, Bree needs to shut this shit down. Stop calling her. Don't tell her nothing. Shut it down as soon as the father come in contact of his daughter. You need to shut her down.
She has
And
to.
I
She
know
and for
she ain't telling her
nothing else,
supporters what to say, but you gotta realize the
one
supporters
of the
ain't gonna say nothing because they ain't gonna have nothing to talk about if Bree don't talk about it, and if Bree don't tell Nasty Nate nothing. The supporters is not gonna have nothing to talk about. But the supporters have something to talk about because Bree gets on the phone, tell Nate what's going on, and then the supporters got something to talk about because Nate is talking about it. But if Bree stop, I'm telling you, Bree is the ringleader of this stuff. She's the ringleader. Then them little
yeah.
Zoom meetings they doing and all that stuff need to come to an end.
That's the
That's how
part.
this gonna
And
stop.
At this point, Nate hates Robert more than Brianna do, and
you
Yeah.
telling the truth.
they're gonna have to come to a common ground for that baby, and it's not gonna be fair game because you got all these outside influences pulling it in different directions. She's just gonna have to cut it off. If she's thinking about her baby, she's gonna have to cut it off. Because one thing she cannot change is who her daughter's father is. It is what it is. You can't change it, so you're gonna have to find a way to work around it, baby. And working around, I have to cut off his enemies. Because at this point, they're his enemies. You're gonna have to cut off his enemies for the sake of your baby. You're gonna have to.
Right.
I
Right.
mean,
And that
you don't
baby
have
might grow
to,
to
but if
love
you
her,
want
lady.
it
You
to be
just don't
right,
know.
yeah, Roro said Bree does the mess behind the scenes and Nate brings it to social media
There
because they got a gag order.
we
She can't
go.
speak on it, but she'll let somebody else do it. She'll let somebody else do it quickly.
And that's what I'm saying. She didn't cut it out. Said stop telling her anything. Don't tell her nothing. And once you stop doing that, she'll know that you're not down with it no more. I got your DM. I'm gonna bring you up. Just trying to get it out, get it together here. That's
Miss
crazy.
D, Miss Sabrina asked the question to the panel.
Okay, go ahead and answer. I'm trying to bring
She
D
says,
Ham
"Do
up.
you?" She says, "Do you think Brianna will eventually come to a common ground with Miss Season?" The reason I
Keep
ask
everybody
that
stay
is
out of it.
because she know Miss Season means her no harm. I don't think
I
she knows
feel
that Miss
it
Season
can
brings her no
happen.
harm.
I feel it can happen if she stopped this shit with Miss Nate and this group. She has to stay out of that group. Stop telling them people what's going on in that group. Stop telling Nate what's going on. And I believe moving forward. Now maybe Miss Season might not trust her like that right off the bat because there's so much stuff been going on. You understand? As though
Mm-hmm.
inviting her in her home, there ain't gonna be none of that. But when the
Right.
common ground coming to the child, they picking the child up. Maybe if Robert can't be there on time to get the child, Miss Season can pick the child up. They need to come to common ground on things like that. Give this lady a chance because she's in Robert's life. Okay? Because you took Booty Boy and put him in your life right away and gave him a chance. And look at the things he did. He came in that situation only, I believe, to hurt Robert. It was nothing good out of this. And you need to get
Yeah.
rid of him too. If you're gonna stop all this stuff, Bree, get rid of him too. You need to find a man that's gonna love you, not take your kids and post them all up on Instagram. They're not his children. Not to make a mockery. He's making a mockery out of a true daughter. Okay? You need to let all that just go.
Mm-mm-mm.
Just
Yeah.
let it go.
Yeah.
Just let it all
Um,
go. And I believe this will die down if she comes to common grounds with something.
yeah.
Well,
I
Because,
just believe it.
you said it. He wore a Halloween outfit that
Okay, Roro.
said something about him being an absent father. A man wear a Halloween. Your Halloween night is about the baby daddy. Unbelievable what this brother's doing. I mean, he's really childish. Y'all listen, I gotta get ready to step down. I love everyone here. I gotta step down. I gotta go get groomed up. And I've been at this thing all night. I'm gonna get groomed and I'm gonna try to jump back on. But listen, this dude wore an outfit. I want y'all to check out the mental. The, Miss White, am I lying? He wore
no,
a
you're not
Halloween
lying. You're
outfit
not
that
lying.
said absent father.
But
Who
listen, guys, that's not fair to the other children. Like, when are they gonna get a break from this? When are they gonna
that
get a break
that
from this?
that shows you the childish behavior that both of these people came in cahoots with. They're both on the same thinking level, right? That like what we just said. Miss Season, let's just say Robert is petty, which we know he's a content creator, and he in defense of himself, he's been petty sometimes. But he's got a strong.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed like he chose a strong woman who ain't about that petty life, right? But
Yeah.
what this girl like Onya got is a childlike man, and he's treating
I
her
tell you what,
as such.
I hope Robert has been listening to these lives, and if he's not, someone is letting him know what we're saying, because this parent alienation thing is real. It is not a criminal act, okay? But you can be sued for it. It is a form of child abuse. And if what he said was true yesterday about having proof that he's been blocked and he's tried, somebody gonna be having an answer to something. Because he said, I'm not gonna fight you, but I'll beat you in the courts. He needs to look up
Right.
what parent alienation is. It's a real thing. And he can take them to court and sue them civilly in civil court for it. It's not a criminal act, but it is a form of child abuse, and you can be sued for it. So they
Yeah.
really, really need to stop. It's one thing
Right.
that he already
I just
has a
want to
criminal
interject.
summons. He already has a criminal summons. And for him to turn around and have a civil summons as well, that would definitely raise eyebrows for judges
Mm-hmm.
because,
Mm-hmm.
they get upset about him pressing charges on her for the revenge porn. But baby, guess what? He couldn't have filed it if she hadn't have done it. Period.
You telling the truth. You
Right.
telling the truth. This is just childish
Right.
behavior.
He couldn't have filed
Unreal.
it if she hadn't have done it.
I told
And that goes
y'all.
Right.
back to the accountability
I told
piece.
y'all in the beginning. I don't mean to interject, but because I don't want to cut anyone off. But hi everybody on the panel in the
No, no,
chat.
no.
I've been away from this
Hi.
story for a minute, but I just wanted to share. Remember back then, a few months ago, I told y'all that child is bipolar. Upper just did a video a
Mm-hmm.
few minutes ago, I mean, showing it. And I've already said, I told y'all, pay attention. She in a good mood singing. That's the grandiose euphoria stage. She makes irrational decisions. The other video was talking about how she's too good because she's too kind, giving to people, and she just need to be by herself. Now today she's talking about singing and carrying on. My man, and all this other stuff. Then she's spending money on John. Now I told y'all we were going to see these pattern of behavior, making a rash decisions. Don't know if she coming and going. Want to be with John, and she do the spending of the money, and then she got to put on a face to fake like she's not bothered by the situation with Pretty Bree because she doesn't want to look embarrassed that we told her that this was going to occur, and it looks hypocritical on her part to just be on Robert accusing him of cheating with this whole allegation, but this man here showing all evidence that he and she, like he's the good boy, and I'm trying to figure
Your phone breaking up.
not saying
You breaking up, Hasana.
that okay, I'll go
Try to move in another spot.
that. But
Hasana. All right, somebody else can talk until she
I'm
probably.
I'm I'm gonna step down, D. I'll be back if you still on. So I'm gonna slide in the crib and take care of myself and get things in order. I'm gonna call y'all back. Well, I mean, I'm
Okay,
gonna try to
baby.
jump on a little later, y'all. I appreciate you, Miss White. Appreciate you, Hassana and Miss Bree. All
Absolutely.
right, appreciate
Talk with
that.
you later.
Appreciate y'all. I'm chosen. I got love for you, girl. We ain't disagreeing. That's for certain. All right, y'all.
Okay, DM.
All right.
Hasana, you want to move over with your device? Cause you breaking up. Okay, somebody else can go ahead and talk until she get her device right.
Miss D, I think that's
Um,
important how D Ham just said, I'm not disagreeing with you. And a lot of times when we on these panels, people begin to disagree with one another and they build animosity because they don't understand when we have different aspects, same goal, but different aspects for it. And I like that about D Ham when he says that.
yeah, I do too. I mean, because you can all agree and disagree. You know what I'm saying? Everybody have um their own perspective of how they feel about this situation.
Yeah. Yeah. I was
So,
listening last night. I was listening in on someone's panel and they were talking about Robert having to fight for his oldest daughter. And he does need to fight for her. We know what's best for kids as adults because we've been there. But when you try to tell a teenage child something, baby, you
mm,
got something on your hands. And the law is
yeah,
definitely not on our side when it comes to that at all.
yes.
So at that
Mm-hmm.
point, it's just really going to take prayer and supplication for them to get through that. She'll fall back into her daddy's arms. She will. But it's going to take some time. And we all know that time heals all wounds.
Right,
Time heals
right.
all wounds. And sometimes when you try to force some things into position, you end up making them worse.
Yes.
You end up
Because
making them worse. So you
yep,
have to tread
sometimes
lightly with some things.
Yeah, you just gotta let things just play out the way it play out. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Sometimes we
Hmm.
gotta keep our hands off of stuff and just let God, work it out.
I send
But
her an inbox here and there. I may send her some flowers here and there, a box of chocolates, just so she'll know that I'm thinking of her, but I think his way of doing it is when he posts the old videos and photos, but you have to
hmm
be careful.
But do you think that she's the one posting that stuff and not Jonelle, but she's trying to have people think Jonelle is doing it?
Oh,
Being that she ran
absolutely.
her page?
Absolutely. I think the only reason I think Johnny jumped in on the Halloween thing was because he had that heat under his feet with the Pretty Bree situation. But
Got
for the
you.
most part, I believe it to be I believe it to be Bree when she gets upset. She's very impulsive. And you don't have to know a
Yeah,
person to know when they're impulsive. Just watch how they move.
yeah, it
She has
shows.
impulsive behaviors. Hmm.
Yeah, she have no self-control at all. She flare out really quick, really easy. You know, she thinks everybody her friend. She thinks everybody has her back. But that's not the case. Those people is not your friend at all. Not at all. They're not. They don't mean you no good. And I'm sorry that you think, those people mean you some good because they don't. They don't. And some of those women, they in their 60s and stuff like that, and it just don't make no sense. I mean, if their daughter really go through something off this internet in the real world, this how you would handle a situation with your daughter and her husband? I won't want you to be my mother then, because I always want you to speak life into me. You know. And I do believe, I mean, like I said too before, she had good people coming in her chat giving her good advice, but she started blocking everybody. Everybody. She just started blocking them. She didn't want to hear nothing nobody said. All the good people got blocked that, was trying to tell her good things. Because I was one of them. And I never came in her chat and said anything mean to her. I was just trying to give her good advice and she blocked me, child. But it was okay. It was okay. I ain't mind being blocked. It is what it is. And I moved on from that. It didn't bother me. So yeah, it can get really crazy. But yeah, I feel like once, the truth started saying his daughter and stuff like that, give that man a chance. You know, give that man a chance. Letting him feel happy being with his daughter, and let that lady be a part of that little girl because she's gonna have to be a part of the relationship because she's with Robert. She's with Robert. So it is what it is. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me see what's this. Okay, hold on. Okay, Miss White, was you backstage? Miss White, are you backstage? Cause I bring you up. Is that you? Uh-huh. Hold on 1 second. Let me see this. Hold on 1 second. Um, okay, drop back down. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I think she would be good with the baby. I really do. I really think she would be good with the baby. I really, really do. I really do. So yeah, Miss Bree, how you think about it? Miss Bree? Miss Bree, you here with me? Hey, mother of two, mom of two, how you doing? Let me see if Miss Bree, because I don't know if she can hear me or what. I see her on the panel, but I don't know if she can hear me. Oh, I'm in the chat. Oh, okay. Well, let me move you down then. I didn't know you was in the chat. I thought you was still up here. Your thing's still showing. Hold on, let me just. Okay. Okay. Okay, Miss White.
All right. I'm sorry about that.
That's okay, darling. Yeah, so yeah, I feel like she would be a great person to be around the baby. I feel like that.
Yeah.
And I
Because you
feel
don't
like
listen to what she was saying. She was like, you don't know somebody pinching your baby, so she's smart. She know. she know.
absolutely she know. She had her own kids. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She had her own kids. That lady ain't crazy. She know what it is to be a mom. You know, she know what it is to be a mom.
Absolutely. Absolutely. What she would have to worry about is having a baby with Janelle and Pretty Bree being the stepmama. Then she'd be have something to worry about.
Child, shut your mouth. Lord, Miss White, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. Yep. But I feel like Brianna need to shut this shit down. Stop calling that lady, telling that lady stuff. Okay, stop it. Just leave her out of this. Enough is enough of this. And you saying you want people to stop talking about it, but how people gonna stop talking about it when you steady, doing stuff on the low, um, talking about things. Well, you're not actually talking about it, but you're calling her, I guess, telling her about it, and she's talking about it. So
Right.
it's gonna make the content creator still talk about it. If you
Right.
stop it, I'm telling you, it's gonna
If
stop.
she stop it, everything will stop.
Right. She had to be the one to stop it.
She say they playing on her top, not realizing that you've been ahead of this from the top, from the very
Yeah.
beginning. It's always been you.
And she talking about can't nobody get paid unless they talk about me.
Hmm.
But people gonna get paid regardless they talk about you or not, sweetheart. You just a
Right.
hot topic right now. That's it. These content creators gonna still talk about whatever and get paid. You just a hot topic right now to be talked about. That's
It is
it.
what it is. Baby, you
So
came from the
nobody's gonna
truth.
get paid off you. These content creators gonna get paid whether they talk about you or not, long as they got something to come on their platform and talk about. They're gonna get paid whether they talk about you or not. It's just that,
Yep.
yeah, they're talking about you because you're putting something out there to get them to talk about.
Yep.
Giving
And
them
because
something
she
to
act
talk
like
about.
she act like everybody getting paid because of her.
Right. And that's why I just broke it down. They're gonna
Yeah.
get
They
paid
are
regardless.
because you're giving them something to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about that with Amora. She'd be like, "Oh, the truth always thinks somebody gotta talk about him and all this other stuff." She says, and I said, "Well, let's be honest. You do. If Nate blows up and becomes one of the biggest
Hold on,
YouTube
y'all.
content
Hold on,
creators
Miss
out
White.
there,
Miss White, hold on. I'm not trying to cut you off, but who I
okay,
don't know this guy. It's a guy backstage, and I've never seen him in my chat before. I don't know who he is.
Don't let him up, D.
Um, yeah, because I don't know. I don't know who he is. I've never seen him in my chat before. I don't know if y'all ever seen him.
What's the name, D?
Uh,
Let him up.
nine.
screen
Let him
them,
up, D.
screen them,
Let him
Miss
up,
D,
D.
screen them. See what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Y'all sure? Because I don't want no shit on my
Yeah,
platform now. I'm telling you.
we ain't scared.
We ain't scared. We
No, it
blackmail.
ain't about being scared. I just don't want no, you know what I'm saying? I don't want my shit get
I know
flashed.
what
We,
you're
Yeah,
saying.
I got you.
I know what you're saying.
we ain't gonna do
I
it.
understand.
We ain't gonna do it.
We know how to behave. We know how to behave.
So what y'all think, Chad?
Let's see what
Like,
he's talking about.
all right, because I'll drop him down in a second. I'm telling y'all. I ain't off no bullshit. Because I never seen him before, but I'm going to add him and see what he's talking about. Because Okay, let's see
Yeah,
what's going on.
yeah, I don't remember the days. I don't have no bullshit in my chat either.
Okay.
All right. See you
Yeah,
later.
Your flight, so you can decide when to.
Hold on,
I
y'all. I gotta
was
get him out of here.
Hey, I know you're in the middle of something, but I wonder.
Okay, I just removed him. He gone. I got him out of here. Real
Right.
fast.
Was now.
Right.
what the
It does.
world?
Those be those trolls.
When we're distracted or tired, help us to dedicate our time and our lives to you.
Okay, and I'm gonna try to see can I block him. Hold on, y'all.
Help us to dedicate our time.
Okay, and I'm gonna try to see can I block him. Hold on, y'all.
Dedicate our time.
All right, I just All right, he's gone. He's gone. I know his name if he come in the chat. What the hell? I don't know what the hell it was. He got the wrong chat, baby. He had the wrong chat. We don't speak your language over here. We speak English.
English.
Going on now. Going on. Yeah. I know
Yep.
how he looks, so if he come in the chat, I'm definitely gonna block him.
You know now. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What was I saying? Oh yeah. I was saying if Nate blow up down the line, she gonna always have to go back and say it came from the truth. She might not want to admit it, but the truth of the matter is that's where she started. And she would
Right.
always have to give that man his accolades, whether she wanted to or not. Even if she didn't, people would know. And that's the same thing with Brianna. She won't say that he brought her up, but he did.
Right.
And Nate numbers are the same. Her people don't come in unless she dragging him. As many times as she tried to stop, she couldn't because that's what they wanted to hear.
And then now she want everybody to have sympathy for her. But think about it, she don't took that baby. I believe allegedly, she took that baby out of town, across country.
What?
If she went, but to me, when them kids was getting on that plane yesterday morning, and Robert was trying to get in touch with her yesterday to bring the baby, but she never brought the baby to him,
Mm-hmm.
and she gone on that plane with them kids.
Oh, so that's why she never reached back out to Robert because she was trying to leave out of town with the baby?
Yeah, she was gone. She's gone out of right. She kept telling Robert to come get the baby. She kept telling him to come get that baby. Yep.
So she's out of town. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. She's gone with them kids. She said she was going to South Africa. Yes.
She was going to South Africa.
She said she was going to South Africa. She was taking her and the kids, and her daddy went to South Africa.
Miss White, what you feel about that? Because I don't know. I don't even know what to say about that one.
I don't even know nothing about that piece because I didn't think, as far as I know, a convicted felon can't leave out of the country without a passport. You got to have a passport.
Yeah, them kids gotta have a passport because my granddaughter is the
They
same
got
age as.
passports. They got passports because when they got married and went to Jamaica,
Where did the daddy get a passport from, though?
wasn't that daddy at that wedding?
Yeah, he was.
You're absolutely correct. I didn't
Wow.
think about that. No,
So
that's
is
something to
it,
marvel at.
Well, somebody said, well, Brown 55 says she think that's an old video.
Is the baby in the video?
I don't know because I didn't see the video.
Who?
I said I don't know if the baby in the video
No,
because I didn't. Oh,
she didn't show the baby. It's just the three and the granddad.
so it was the three oldest kids and the granddaddy, right, Debbie?
Right.
So
Right.
they
She didn't put them
so
on the camera. She didn't put the baby on the camera.
so so you said she told the truth. Come and get his daughter.
Yeah. She wrote. Yeah. She was making slabs all day long yesterday morning.
I think
Leading up
sometimes
to
she
that.
want the truth to come and get that little baby too because she really don't want to be a mother. She just want to be free, and I'm getting that from her too. She just want to be free. Bring him up. Who is him? I'm not bringing no man on my panel that I don't know. Only man come on this panel is D Ham. I don't know that goddamn man. That motherfucker like he was crazy anyway. I gotta protect my channel. I can't bring up people that I don't know. They come up here and start doing shit and my channel get struck. Hey D in chat. Hey Miss Wanda Boo. She wasn't supposed to leave with them. That baby. That was dirty. I just seen her online doing a skit with her dad. Wait, y'all got me fucked up right now. What in the hell? So downtown, the kids are out of town. I don't think she's that foolish to take that baby to South Africa. She better not be. That is Annie's husband. Laugh out loud. That's Annie's husband trying to come on.
I have the video.
Wait a minute, Miss B. I mean, Miss Auntie. I ain't interrupt you. But wait a minute. Hold on. Somebody just said, I think somebody said that was Annie's husband tried to come up on my live.
Tell them to stop playing.
Well, you see how they got quiet, right? What the hell? Well, he won't come up on this panel. That's for sure. And whoever he was smoking a goddamn cigarette sitting back there like he had no teeth in his mouth. I don't know who husband he was, but he ain't coming up on this panel. Because first of all, I don't even understand nothing he's saying. So he need to go on somewhere else and on a panel that's going to understand him. Because I didn't understand nothing he's saying. D. Robert said he was at the police station waiting for her to drop her off to him. And she never showed up. Now, I did hear that part. I did hear that downtown. Absolutely. I did hear that. So that is factual. Robert did say that. D, that's why she probably blocked him from seeing the baby, remember? Yes, Mara. Yes. Now all of it's now making sense. Wow. It's making sense now. 'Cause I was a little confused. I got it now. Miss White, you got it?
Yes, ma'am. I was reading this and I'm learning that as a sex offender you can get a passport. However, there's a special stamp on it that lets them know. So you kind of get watched. I just learned something new today.
So what do you mean by that, darling? Explain it.
Once so much time has went by, as long as they're not in a program, they've completed their sentence and did everything that they were supposed to do, they can get a passport to travel out of the country. However, some countries still will not accept you once you have that special stamp on your passport that says you are a sex offender. So sometimes you can go to certain countries, but that country has to accept you. You follow what I'm saying?
Hold on. No, yeah, I'm following you, but I'm getting too many people coming up. So hold on. Let me just get this backstage right. You know I get confused, Ms. White. Hold
Yeah,
on.
you can. I had to
Miss
change
Bree, are you
devices.
on the panel? Miss Bree, are you
Yeah.
on the panel? Because I'm getting you on the panel?
Yes, can you hear me?
Okay, no. I just want to make sure you was up.
Yeah.
Okay, you good. Okay, Miss
All right.
White, go ahead and explain, boo.
It was just saying like on the passport they'll put a stamp on it. Just like our driver's license, if you're supposed to have your glasses on and can't drive at night. And it lets them know that you are a registered sex offender. However, just because you get a passport does not mean that a country will allow you in. You follow what I'm saying? So there's a
Okay.
list of 5 countries who will let a sex offender come in. I'm just reading it. So, you know, so they have to pick and choose carefully where they go.
Hmm.
She might was just throwing us off. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? But they went somewhere.
Yeah, because I'm saying South Africa. What the hell they want to go to this South Africa for? Like,
She
I
said
ain't getting that. I believe
she
she was
said to
going
give
somewhere
it
else.
she said to give the kids history on them. I'm just repeating what she said on her live now.
I ain't saying you're lying, baby, at all. So y'all really think that she did go out of town, but we're gonna put it like this: we don't know where she
Allegedly.
went. Right?
Allegedly. She's somewhere. Because for one, she's not going live. And for two, that live what she did was in the dark. You couldn't tell what she was.
Got you. Okay, so you know why? Because she did that because she didn't want no evidence back on her when Robert go back to court. Which you don't he didn't need the video because Rob was at the police station waiting on her. He got all the evidence that he was at the police station waiting on her to drop the baby off. And he
Yep.
also tried to call the baby phone, call the baby tablet. She blocked him, right? So I do believe she's out of town, but we just don't know where she at.
Right.
She went live yesterday, Bree, and said all of this. This was yesterday.
Yeah.
I don't believe it. When is her court date? May. Well, I don't know.
They got
Something ain't
what?
right. Something ain't right. She
41.
didn't meet that man at that police station. Something ain't right. She did not meet that man at
Exactly.
that police station. So something
Cause
is not right.
she was like telling him it's not right for a man to not want to see his child. It's not right. I'm talking about she wrote a whole paragraph on him about not getting his child.
But then you know what? She's so stupid because she thought Robert really was not gonna come out here on social media and back his shit up, knowing that man was at that police station waiting on his child.
The same thing she do, the same way she do. He playing her game.
Right, absolutely. And seem like to me the ball gonna be in Robert's court. That's what's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
that's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. And I'll be glad when it's over with, or we can talk about some stuff about bacon or something else. I'm so tired of them.
So Sabrina said no, it was a joke. What you mean a joke about her going live and acting like she's gone? Because I don't think that's a joke. That's pitiful and that's sad that you did that to that man. Knowing that man was sitting outside at that police station for his child. That's sad.
Ain't no more out there.
That shit ain't funny. That shit is sad
Yeah.
for real. The court should
For my
every
forget
pre and
it.
just stop putting personal business on social media. Yeah, yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, Robert is going to end up winning custody of his daughter. This is exactly the same crap my husband, baby mama was doing when we all got custody. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen, Miss D. I said that I was joking because
So push the baby out the way. Tell me, girl.
this is
Yeah,
sad.
it's
But
pathetic.
then what she do? She'll get on that phone, right? And she'll call her mother and tell her mother he needs to give over his rights. He's not doing nothing for the baby. He's not trying to see his daughter. But he was in the police station trying to see his daughter. See what you're doing, you're telling lies to your mother because your mother is not saying the real truth because your mother don't stay in the same state that you're in. So when you pick that phone up and call her, she just believing what you're saying.
Yep.
That's all she's doing.
But mother need to go sit down somewhere
Mother need to get a life of her own.
and get
I'm
out of
Yes.
sorry,
her
I forgot
zone.
she don't have one.
I forgot she might want Robert for herself to talk about him so bad.
I know, because she always talking about him, so she probably do.
Yeah, because how could you talk about a man that bad and you don't even know a man? Like, that's pure hate. Now, let me tell you something. Like I said before, I talk about her, but I don't hate her. But I talk
Look
about
at
the
that.
shit that she do that's not right.
Mm-hmm. But she's pathetic. The way she disrespected her husband last night, that was pathetic.
Going live in the dark is the dumbest thing. Yes.
She hurt. Now she believing Pretty Bree. Now she believing her. That girl been told you when y'all went to on your birthday. That girl told you.
Mm-hmm.
And you steady went back. The same night, it was the same week that they seen he posted that video, and I ain't understand that one neither. How you not
Right.
believe that wasn't that man? How you not believe that wasn't that man?
Wow.
I just wish
Wow.
her side would talk to her, guide her, stop telling her she's doing good. Stop it and just talk to her and guide her, give her some guidance. Her
That's
mother,
what I
her
said. Stop
her
lying to
mother's
her.
gone, and her mother is not giving her no guidance. She's parading this behavior. And this behavior is gonna tear her down. She's gonna be in a mental hospital in the next 2 or 3 weeks. Watch what I tell you now.
I believe it. She gonna have a mental breakdown. What
Mhm.
platform did she go live on? I wish I could have seen it. Oh, I don't know.
It
She
was
probably
that.
wasn't
It
even
was
on her own platform.
what's the name had it on her live. I don't forget who it was. Somebody had it on their live at 7 o'clock this morning.
And knowing she's going to be heartbroken. Exactly. John Boy may have her with a few, and is why she not showing her face. Remember how she likes to run up on men and after.
But Pretty Bree say he don't beat on women. She did say that. She say he don't beat on women. You can beat him up, but he do not beat on women. She said that. She said that. She
Hmm.
said he do not. He said he do not beat on women.
How do
You can
Barbara
hit
get
him anytime you want to.
at the police station? She has blocked
Mhm.
him and confirmed it. Well, no, what happened, Miss Knight, when she already had knew that she had to meet Robert at the police station with the baby before that day. They had already communicated. You can tell that. That's why he was at the police station to pick his daughter up. So
Yep.
once she didn't show up at the police station, she blocked Robert from every advice. So Robert couldn't call to find out why she didn't show up at the police station. That's what happened with that.
Miss
She
Deborah, I
blocked
missed
him from
that.
everything. She blocked him from everything. That's what
Yep.
he said.
Who did they say don't beat on women?
Janelle.
Okay. Joanne. Oh, so Miss Knight is the ops. Okay, so let me read her comment again before I let her go. She had him blocked. He confirmed it. They had a conversation in the parent app. Bree have exposed the parent app yesterday. So come again, Miss Knight, because I like to be nice. I like to be nice about stuff. I try to be anyway. Oh wow,
Yeah, let's
sounds
listen to
like
her.
she's playing mind games. Right. It's absolutely because only
Miss
common sense would tell us that the man, I ain't gonna say boy, the man had to have communication with Bree to even go to the police station. Why would he just sit at the police station for nothing and didn't have no correspond with her? He had to have correspond with this woman to even go to the police station to pick his daughter up. Once he got there, he sat for a while. He noticed she did not show up. He started corresponding with her again. That's when he realized he was blocked from all the apps. He said it. The girl tablet, the phone, and everything. He was blocked. If you looked at his live yesterday, he said it. Or day before yesterday, he said it. Ooh, child. I don't give a fuck about Annie's husband. I really don't. He's not coming on my panel. I don't want to talk about him on my panel because I don't give a fuck about him. I really don't. So I don't even want to conversate about fuck Annie and fuck her husband. I don't even want to talk about them on my panel. They're not even my fucking commentary at all. Like they
Miss
nothing to
Denise,
me.
somebody said that was a joke. Somebody said that was a joke, that it was not her husband. They were just being funny.
Oh yeah, that was yeah, she did say that. I seen it. Annie husband come on this. Oh Lord. His non-talking ass. I ain't even understand nothing that goddamn man said. Baby, we speak English over here. Come on now. Stop.
Yep.
Stop that.
Because I couldn't understand either. I was trying to say, what he
Girl,
say?
he was smoking a cigarette.
D.
Child. Listen, when he was backstage, right, he didn't have his camera off. That's why I knew what he was doing. He was sitting there like he had 3 or 4 teeth missing. Okay. And he was waving his hand in the camera at me, right? And he was smoking a cigarette. That's why I knew it. Oh, shit. Don't wave your goddamn hand at me.
Miss D, you funny.
Take that hand and put that shit down. I dropped his ass.
He waved his hand because he said he come in peace.
Yeah. She's
Hey,
gonna. Yeah, baby.
Hey, let your well, I let them know. Can I let them know about this cruise I got going? I got it's cheap, it's cheap, real
Well, you know
cheap
what,
too.
Uncle Daddy, I'm gonna let you do it because I respect you, right? And
Yes,
I
ma'am.
respect that you asked at me, and not only that, you support me. But when people come on my platform and try to get clout off of me, I don't respect it, and I shut them down. You feel me?
Oh, I ain't
But I
trying to get no
respect.
clout. It
No,
just,
no, you ain't hear nothing I just said. I said I respect you because you asked me, and not only that, you always support me. And that's
oh,
why I don't care if you do that. But I said some people just get on people panels or go on people chats and try to, put their business out there, or you know what I'm saying? They will ask you, but on the other hand, they will put it out there too. But don't
right.
ask me, can you put something in my chat, and ask me, can I promote you? And then you already promote yourself because I will block your comment. You feel what I'm saying? But I said I
Yeah.
respect you because you asked me. You understand what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
you supported me through all my whole journey with my mother. So that's what I'm saying. I respect that. But don't ask me something and then you put your shit in my chat. Cause then I'm
I
gonna
did that. Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I did that the other day, right?
but I
But
wouldn't have
got
said nothing.
but
You report me. You support me.
What?
I'm not trying to
I'm
talk about people that
chosen.
really.
I,
Yeah,
I'm chosen.
listen.
She said, Miss Dale, you better get that down. You better.
Listen. I know who. You know. I know the real people. I just know the real people. Because to
No,
be
it was
honest,
just, it was a deal because cruise is so high, man. And I
they
came
are.
up,
They're very expensive.
yeah, and I came up on a good deal.
Go
Five,
ahead. Go
five,
ahead. Talk about
five.
it.
Yeah, it's 549, 4 days going to the Bahamas, including the drink package and the Wi-Fi for
Ooh.
549 a person. And then if you don't drink or don't want the alcohol package or the Wi-Fi package, is 248.
Really? That's good. Do y'all hear her? And how can they contact you?
Travel by Deborah, 803-624-0746.
Why don't you write it in the chat?
Okay.
Where does it port from?
Um,
Oh no,
Miami.
I don't like watermelon shows. And hell no, I ain't fucking nobody one. Y'all already know that. No, no, sir.
If somebody paid for you to go, you wouldn't go?
No, no way, no way. No, thank y'all. I
Honey,
appreciate
we're
y'all.
gonna
I
have to work
love you
hard on
for
Miss
supporting
D.
me.
We're gonna have to work hard
I
on Miss
love
D,
y'all
baby.
for supporting me,
I'm
but
telling
no,
you.
that ain't
Miss
happening.
White, you better tell her that is so relaxing. You don't even realize that water. You don't even look
Woo,
at the
baby.
water. It is so
You
relaxing.
sure don't. You
I
won't
don't
be
know.
You
I
don't
leaving
got
even
that
other
home
realize
things.
unless
that
you
water
like.
out there.
Y'all heard me outside. I got
Unless
to
you
think
on
about.
the go sit on the
Just
middle
like you.
deck, honey, and have you some food and breakfast. Child.
Telling you. That's why, hey,
I love the cruise. I travel.
I'm trying to get with Miss White
That's
because Miss
okay, baby.
White,
That's cool. It's just an email.
hey, Miss White is she a platinum. I need to sit
Yeah.
beside her at the table. I
I
need to
tell
sit
you one
beside her at
thing,
the
you
table.
better be careful who you
Let me tell
put
you
your mouth
something.
on.
Miss
Wait a
White
minute.
has a lot of responsibilities. A lot.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on, Debbie. Let me get back to this lady comment because I don't know who you
Go
is,
ahead,
but
Miss
I
D.
think I will block you now. Now, what the hell are you talking about? You better be careful who you put your mouth on. He says the Lord and the word and the evil of the Bible. Well, who we putting our mouth on? Now, let me tell you something, little lady. I don't know you and you don't know me. And I'm not putting my mouth on no motherfucking body. But when I want to talk about something on my panel, I'm going to talk about it. And one thing and two things for sure, I don't dog nobody or any of that. I don't talk about nobody in a bad way. I talk about Brianna behavior, how she do things, how she go about things. So if you feel that I'm putting my mouth on her, well, shame on you, sweetheart. Shame
Miss
on you,
Tatum Knight
honey.
said she said she not on nobody's side. I'm going back through the comments. She says I'm not on nobody's side. I don't wake up and go to sleep dragging people. That's not of God. Only low vibrational people do that. And that's fair to
So
say, Miss Tatum, but
Miss
I
White,
hope you're
Miss
going on
White.
the other side saying the same.
Okay, Miss White. She just said she ain't on nobody's side, right? Listen, I'm gonna make this shit make sense, right? Before I feel like I want to
Ma'am,
block her. Okay. She said she ain't on nobody's team. She don't wake up dragging
you
nobody.
breaking up.
But I'm breaking up. Okay, well, I'm gonna bring it closer so I won't break up. So I'm trying to understand who are dragging
It's
somebody
clear now.
because I don't drag her over here. I talk about what I want to talk about and I talk about facts. So I need to know who you're talking about dragging her because I think you need to be going on the other side telling them that, not me, because I don't know. I'm just trying to make it make sense because I
I
can get
think
real ugly.
I think it's safer to say that we give our opinions based off the facts that we see. Over there, they drag, whether they know or not. Fact, they don't care. They make it up. They skid it. They real over there. Those are draggers, baby.
But who's sitting back laughing at somebody's pain, lady? Lady, what is you talking about? Who's laughing? We don't laugh at Brianna Payne over here. What are you talking about? Let me just block you because I don't even like you no more. I don't even like you no more. Fuck you and don't come back. I don't like you no more. I don't gotta listen to you no more. Cause one thing, I'm not gonna debate with nobody on my motherfucking platform. So, and I'm not blocking you from talking about the Bible, okay? I'm talking about you. I'm blocking you for talking shit. Cause I know about the Bible. You can't never tell me about the Lord. Cause I might not go to church, but believe me, I know the Lord. I know him. And Miss White, know I
Exactly.
talked to her about it on the phone. So I know about the Lord. So don't you bring the Lord in this, okay, lady? Don't do that. I blocked you because I don't like you. And I don't like the
Right.
way you come in the chat talking shit. Okay? When you come in my chat, you be nice when you come in my goddamn chat. You don't come in nobody's house talking shit. Okay? That's all.
Right.
That's all I say.
You're right.
Now you be nice.
Open book.
Now I'm
Open book
blocking.
said. Open book said she called us low vibrational, and she did. And even if you want to talk to somebody about God, you cannot force it down their throat. You have to spoon feed people. You can't just throw God down somebody's throat and expect them to be able to chew it up and swallow it. They
Yeah,
regurgitate it
the
every
folks that
time.
coming in, be Mars be on alert. Yeah, they coming. I'm gonna get them son of a bitches. Wait, D say fuck you and don't come. Yeah, fuck you and don't come back. Girl, don't fuck with me. I'm telling you. I try, Miss White. Now you know I try to
Yes,
be nice. Cause I
you
don't like
too.
to be mean to people. I
You
don't like
too.
it. But when you come over here, you think you're gonna fuck with me in my chat, and then you think you're gonna come over here and okay, because you're talking about God, you put that in there and say that's why I want to block you. No, bitch, because you was throwing shade. I know what you was doing. I know shade. Okay,
Yeah,
you ain't gonna
yeah.
throw shade over here, bitch. Fuck you and don't
People
ever come back over here.
people like to stand behind God's name to do their dirty work
Ooh, say it.
in the
Mhm.
name of God. Mm.
Yeah, don't come over here
But
fucking
baby,
with me.
he my God too. So you ain't got to
Yes.
tell me.
She drove me nuts in Sweet Mama's chat the other day. Oh, so she was over there? Oh, don't worry about it, y'all. She ain't never come back on this motherfucking side no more. Okay, so she
So
was a troll.
that means she invested in this situation too.
Yes,
Hmm.
yes. Well, one thing about me, you don't stay in my chat long talking shit. Cause I get you up out of here. I don't keep you long over here.
You will, Miss D. Miss D be like, bye bye.
See you later. Go
Bye
find
bye.
somebody else. Yeah.
My daughter sitting here, um, while I'm sitting here on the phone, right? Yeah, my daughter sitting here got her hand out, and I'm just looking. You know how you go in your pocket and see what you got in there, right? So I
Oh
went in my
yeah.
pocket, man. Why I
I be
pulled out $100 bill?
I be trying to get Miss D not to throw people out so fast, y'all, so we can talk to them. But she be like, you gotta go. Get out.
Yeah, when they start talking stupid to me,
Cause
you know
we'll
my
want to
PTSD
violate.
will start
Cause
raising up.
Miss White, you know we'll violate in a heartbeat by cussing them out. So she did the good thing. She doing the
Honey,
good thing.
I ain't gonna cuss. Now, y'all heard me say yesterday, I like to put seasoning in my sentences with curse words, but I'm not gonna cuss nobody out because I can have a very, very intellectual conversation with you without cursing at you and make you feel like I just cussed you slap
Cuss
out
you out.
without using
Mm-hmm.
a curse word. And that takes intellect to do that. And everybody intellect comes in different levels, but I'm not gonna cuss you out, but I'll make you think about what you said to me. I'll definitely make you think about it and
I got
dream
a
about it
reckless
Right.
too.
mouth. I have a reckless mouth. So I have, you know what I mean? I have a reckless mouth.
So
And
you
I've
got a
been
I'm
trying to
reckless
get
just
mouth.
over that.
speaking.
I've been trying to get over that nasty neighbor. She blocked me from commenting.
No, don't go over there. Stay, just don't even go. It ain't worth it. Because they ain't gonna do them a curse shadow like a dog.
Miss Denise said you're
And I'm
supposed to
They'll push
lead
it like
by
a dog.
example, firstly,
hey,
Mm-hmm.
and be
I would
careful
love
how
to
you
cuss
walk
out
and
like a
talk with
dog
folks.
because
Because
the way she talk about people, calling people B's, all this, H's, all that, I can't stand that. because these women haven't did nothing to you. You don't even know these women from Adam to Eve. You don't know if they're a man or a woman, but you cussing them out like a dog, man. You don't do that. You don't
Like
do
a
that.
dog.
That's just disrespecting a person.
Right. And when you talk about somebody deceased loved ones and all that,
That's just ridiculous, man.
yeah, I ain't doing all that. I ain't listen. I ain't putting my hand on none of that because I know none of that is not of God. Mm-mm. I will never ever do that.
That woman
I
is.
don't talk about nobody deceased
It's
loved
just her
ones.
mouth is reckless. Just. Oh, them one
It's
of them
scary
mouths.
though.
Them one of them mouths. My mama would have just slapped backhanded. Bam.
Ooh, mama will knock me down the floor.
What? But
My
and her
mother will knock
husband ain't
me
got no
down.
respect neither because he's sitting there letting her do it,
Mhm.
calling men this name, that name, and you sitting right there. Player, what kind of man are you?
Right, right. That's so true. That is so true.
As soon as somebody put their hands on her, a man put his hands on her, then you want to jump in it. But she don't totally disrespected that man.
Hmm.
You don't know what kind of frame mind a man in or a woman in, and when they see you, ain't no telling what they might do to you because you don't know what type of mind frame they in.
That's true. That's so true. But I
You
don't know
know,
what man will want his woman on live going off like every day.
and
Like
going
every
and
day.
going off on men. You's
Hmm.
a man. You sitting here letting her talk to this about this man like this here in your face. So
Because I
that's
feel
telling
as
you,
though Auntie Debbie, I feel Auntie Debbie that he's afraid of her. Okay. She's in control of the house and everything, what be done, what be said. He is afraid of her. Hmm. Oh man, you was right because he said he was going to expose it. Ooh, wee. Hmm. Child, you ain't coming over here talking shit to me. I'll be down. Not in my damn house. Shit. I'll get your ass out of here quick. I curse you out if I get you out of here though.
hey, these people on this internet is pathetic.
Yeah, yeah.
But get back to what you was talking about earlier about that supporting people. I'm
Mm-hmm.
down with that. I'm down with that.
Debbie, yeah, well, Debbie, we're gonna talk about that on the back end.
All right. Yeah,
We'll
I'm
talk
really
about
down.
that. We'll talk about that on the back end because some things I need to situate with that. Um, what did Mara say? Mara said something. Look at me. Oh, my husband like that now. Not like that damn. I said I like Miss D. Yeah, yeah. Mara husband. That man got some good common sense and talk intelligent. Myra husbands will always come on my other platform. I'm telling you. And he will break stuff down when it comes to a man. Myra husband always was on my other platform. When I had my first platform, Myra husband always came up. Yes, he reminds me a lot of D Ham, Myra husband. Very intelligent, good, well spoken. Yes, he always came on my other platform. And he always gave his input on how he seen things and how he looked at things. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, mom got a good husband, and I give her that. Hmm. So yeah, yeah, my husband always came on my other platform. Always, he always supported me, him and his wife. Hmm. Very intelligent guy. And Mara, you know your husband always welcome back on my platform. You and your husband always welcome back on my platform. Cause I loved the way he gave advice from a man perspective. You know, so yes, always. And you right, cause he. Okay, I read that. Yeah, get him on out of here. Yeah, Bree got to be the one that change everything. She got to change everything around. She got to stop a lot of stuff. You know, she got to stop a lot of
Listen,
stuff. She,
But nobody is going to believe her now.
yeah,
I mean, it's a hard pill to swallow. I understand what Miss Season was saying, but see, think about it. It's no reasoning with that there. It's no reasoning with that.
yeah,
Because she
yeah,
don't burn that bread.
yeah. She did.
And once you burn that bridge, you don't burn the bridge with your family, with your sisters, the people who right now at a time what you're going through, you can have somebody to go and talk to.
Right,
She done ran
right.
all that out. So now the only person you can really actually go talk to that's gonna give you a real decision is a psych doctor.
Well, damn, I agree with that one. I definitely agree
you
with
said
that
the
one.
psych doctor.
The
Yeah.
psych doctor.
Look, the
You know,
psych doctor don't give you no opinion. They give you medicine. The
yeah.
psych doctor give you the
But
medicine. The
you
therapist give
remember,
you the opinion.
but you remember, Robert said she was on medicine.
Well, a couple of people said that.
He said she was on medicine. She stopped taking it, and that's the repercussion that her not
Okay,
taking her
got
medicine.
another look. I think we got another troll in here. Miss Rose, let me address you. You said after Miss Season drug growth, Bree, you trying to say, and her kids behind that. That's how you know that's her. How you know that's her, Miss Rose? Let me tell you something before I block you. How do you know that
Slow down,
stays in the
Miss
city? Let me just hit myself way quick. Oh, God damn it. How
D.
do you
Breathe,
know
baby.
stays in the city is Miss Bree? We don't know that. And I don't believe that. I don't believe
Breathe,
stage in the city
baby.
is Miss Season. I don't believe that at all. See, y'all had it so clogged up with bullshit until y'all don't see it's Monday from Tuesday. Y'all don't have common sense because y'all believe everything someone say without having facts. Okay? So where is your facts to say Miss Season is behind stage in the city? Because I'm a smart woman, right? And I don't believe everything I see, and I believe half of what I hear. Okay, so I don't believe that's her at all. Yeah, it'll come out in the wash, so that's why you should let it come out in the wash and don't sit here and say that's Miss Season because you don't know that. It's factual. You don't know that. You going off what other people said over there. You don't you,
Right.
you don't know that.
And then Miss Ash said that Robert was our God and we'd rather put him on the throne. And if you feel that way, Miss Ash, I just want to respectfully ask, who's your God? Right. I thought so. But anywho, Miss D,
Yes.
let's
See, I
say,
don't when people come in my chat and just don't be just don't listen. Just don't come fucking with me, okay? Please don't y'all
yeah,
do it. Don't
yeah.
fuck with
You
me.
gotta let it roll.
Okay?
You gotta let it roll down your back sometime, Miss D, because I mean it is what it is. And some people just gonna feel how they feel. But I would just like to say to Miss Rose, before y'all block her, let's say that Miss Season is Sage, right? Let's say that Sage drug Bree and the kids, right? All of that is allegedly. Let's say all of that is true. What I would say about that is the same thing that we've been saying that Brianna needed to do, like stop with Nate, so on and so forth. Maybe she had to change her heart once she realized that her and Robert is going to be an item. And now she needs to fix things and clean them up to do what's best
Right.
for all parties. So have you thought
But
about
I'm gonna
that?
say this. If it is Miss Season, what the fuck do anybody cares? I don't care.
Right.
I really
But
don't care who it is.
I'm just simply saying it because they're
No,
saying
not you,
about the
like not
dragon.
you, not you, not you at all. I'm just saying, like, if it's her, one thing I can say, she never doxed nobody. She never talked about nobody's children. She never did half of the stuff that these hate groups are doing. If it's her, so I'm saying, if it's her, I don't give a damn if it is her. Let it be her. What can anyone do about it? No one cannot do anything about it if it is staged in the city. If
She
staged in the
brought
city
all facts out about Robert. That's why come they keep trying to say that's Miss CeCe is Sage in the city because she brought it to their ass. I mean they butt. She brought it to them. That's why
I mean, I'm
they
just talking
mad
about
at
what
saying
difference does
that
it make?
because
It
they
doesn't
can't
make a
get behind
difference.
the picture of it.
Right. And see, you know what it is? Sometimes as people, I ain't gonna say as women, I'm gonna say as people, sometimes we can get too invested in who somebody is, right?
Yep.
And I think this is what's going on right here. Because I don't give a damn if it is her, to be honest. I don't care. And I said it before. I don't give a damn if it's her. And if it's her, I'm going to still speak to her. And if it's not her, I'm going to still speak to her and I'm going to allow her in my chat. For one, she never disrespected my chat. She never disrespected me or any of that. So I don't give a damn if it's her or not. I don't care. What does it matter if it's this lady or not? That's what I'm trying to find out. Why do y'all on that side really care if it's staged in the city is Miss Season? Why? I think y'all care why it's her because y'all oh, I don't even want to say what I want to say, but God forgive me. I think y'all care because her over there cares so much about who it is. So that's why y'all so invested in it. Okay, I'm not invested in it. I don't care who she is. I really don't. I really don't. Truthfully, to be honest, I don't give a damn. It ain't making no money for me.
Got me.
It ain't putting no bread on my table, whether it's her or not.
I told her last night. I said, please invite me to dinner.
Okay,
I said,
Roro.
please invite me to Thanksgiving.
You all saying Bree could be cool, but Bree never spoke her name. Listen, now let me explain what we said. We did not say that. We said we wanted Bree to come to a common ground. If Robert started getting his daughter and he's in a relationship with Miss Season, because we know Miss Season is going to be around the baby because her and Robert is in a relationship.
Yeah.
We never said Bree said anything about that lady, didn't we, Miss Rose? I think you coming in late and you're not understanding what we're saying. So let me break it down. Hold on 1 minute. Hold on. Let me just do this. Hold on.
Let me get my bottle of 1738 right quick. Hold on.
Okay, I'm getting some too. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, chat. Just let me do this right quick. Cause y'all gonna make me drink today, goddamn it.
It don't make sense. Miss White? Miss
White is here.
Yeah,
She
I'm here. Hey,
so what I'm
you want a shot of this 1738?
I'm chosen. I didn't know he belonged and believe in God. From the recording, cursing the pastor out saying we pray for the injured, so I don't even want to read the comment. But anyway, Miss Rose, let me get back to you. We never said anything about Bree talked about Miss Season. Because to be factual, I don't look at Bree, but no one ever came in my chat and said Bree talked about Miss Season. Now, what we said today on this panel, we feel like Bree should stop all the bullshit, calling her mother across the street, telling her mother things of what's going on in court and whatever. Stop that, and it will cease with them groups and stuff, all that stuff like that. It will stop. Okay, so she can get a relationship maybe with Miss Season, because Miss Season is going to be around her daughter, because Robert and Miss Season is in a relationship. And as a mother, she should do that. She should do that. Okay. Who is Miss
Exactly.
Rose?
Miss
Miss Rose
Caesar
on the other
sound like
side, but we can't make it over here right now.
Miss
Miss
D,
Caesar, she will take care of that baby and treat her like it's her own.
And I believe
exactly.
that. And I
And
believe
Wholeheartedly,
that.
I
also,
believe that.
the same way Bree be beautifying Amar, the baby, Miss Caesar can do that too. But she said she couldn't do no little girl hair last night though.
Miss D, can we talk about that comment Miss Ash Jones made when she said I'm chosen? She
Yeah,
said,
go
I didn't
ahead.
know. I didn't know he believed in God from the recording cursing the pastor out, saying we pray to an energy. So I wouldn't know, hun, but to each his own. Are you still in here, Miss Ash Jones? Or did she leave?
I don't know if she is, she can comment back. But Rose just said she's not going to from any relationship with her, and I know that for a fact. So you feel like she's not going to have a relationship with Miss Season. We're not saying she got to have a relationship with Miss Season. We're not saying that as to be friends. We saying that on the sake of her daughter. And this is what y'all need to tell her. And no, you don't know that for a fact, because you don't know Bree in person. Okay? You don't know you don't know Bree in person to say you know that for a fact. If she don't want to have a relationship with this lady on the strength of her child, ain't that childish in her mentality, in her mind, and the way she thinks? And when
Absolutely,
you have
because
children, if you
That's
have
a
a child,
little girl
let me get you
mentality.
a question, Ms. Rose. Will you want a man to just come and get your kid and be around another woman and don't get to know who this woman is? You don't have to be friends with this woman to get to know who this woman is. That's what I'm saying to you, Ms. Rose. Fuck all the friendship. Okay, we don't have to. She don't have to be friends with Miss Season. Miss Season probably don't want to be friends with her neither. But as a woman, Miss Season is, she probably do want to communicate with her. Say for instance, if Moochie gets sick and Robert's not around and she can't get in contact with him right away, she would want to get in contact with Bree and say, "Your daughter is sick. I'm taking your daughter to the hospital." That's what I'm saying, Miss Rose. Come on, Miss Rose. Let's have some common sense. Let's have some grown woman shit talking over here. If you're gonna come in my chat, that's the shit I'm saying. And the shit that you saying in my chat, this is shit that's not gonna make the shit no better.
like she said, that shit. But
Come
because
on, man. And I know I'm talking good facts. I know
you
I am.
are, you are, because even if she does not want a relationship with Miss Season, again, it goes back to doing what's best for the
For the
baby.
child.
And as parents, we have to do shit we don't want to do. We have to. Sometimes it's stuff I don't want to do, but when I think about the children, you end up doing the things you don't want to do. She probably don't like her, don't want to be around her. But if this is who that man chooses in his life, she better scratch her ass and get glad, baby, because it's coming. And you better put your feelings in the bottom of your shoe and walk on them.
Okay. You saying make it make sense. Robert didn't want a relationship with John Boy. Well, let me just say this to you, but I'm glad you here because I like talking to you. I like talking shit to you because I see you ain't got a lot of goddamn common sense. First of all, Robert did have a relationship with John Boy when it came to his baby. How long you been following this story? John Boy started shit with Robert, okay? Started posting his daughter and all that shit, okay? And then John Boy started believing shit that Brianna was telling him about John Boy. And that's how they fell out. Okay. But Robert had a relationship with that man. They even had each other phone numbers. Okay. Robert never had a problem with that man until Bree brought the problem. Okay. So let's just make that clear. And then make another thing clear to you, Miss Rose, since you're here. Okay. John Boy didn't come into Brianna's life to love her children and love Bree. John Boy came because he seen money and he seen bullshit, and this was making him look good and make money off of Brianna, which she's not seeing, because this is clout for him right now to build up his platform, make money, play around with another man's child and not his child. Come on, Miss Rose. Do you got kids or you got grandkids? Make this shit make sense to me, baby. Cause you in my chat. And I ain't even gonna block you because I fucking like fucking talking to you.
Right.
I'm just fucking talking to you. Cause ain't nothing you saying in my chat make fucking sense right now. Nothing. I don't know if you have children or grandchildren, but baby, you better get on your grown woman shit if you do. Because I want you to be a woman enough to let yourself get to know your kids, your baby father, woman enough to trust her to be in the hands of your children. That's what I want you to do. I want you to do that, Miss Rose, because if anything happened to your children and your ex-husband or your ex-boyfriend not around, that woman got somebody to reach out to. Okay? Come on, let's be real. Because I'm gonna talk shit to you because you came in my chat with the shit. So I'm with the shit.
That's grown woman shit. Yeah, that's grown woman shit. What you just said out your mouth.
I'm gonna let my goddamn kids go with another man, and I don't get to meet that woman.
You got that right, baby. Yes,
and let me tell you, I don't want him, but I want what's best for my child. So yes, we only going to communicate about the child when the child is in your presence. If she need me, I am here. We're not going to go out for dinner, for dates. We're not doing any of that. But if you ever need me and my kids, my baby father's not around, you got me. That's what I would tell her. But on the other hand, we're not going to talk about anything else. Nothing. That's it and that's all, Miss Rose. Come on, Miss Rose. I know you're not that crazy. I know you got kids by your picture. I know you got kids. You can't be dumber than a goddamn. Oh Lord, Jesus have mercy.
Miss D, she asked why Ja couldn't post the baby if we want them to be grown. And
okay,
if I could answer that,
that's not his child. That's not his child, and he's doing it for being malicious. Towards Robert. Okay? Right. He's not posting his child going out having fun, eating, stuff like that. He's doing it because he does not like Robert. He hates the grounds Robert walk on. He know Robert cannot see his kids because he have a dumb ass baby ex-mama, wife, or whatever you want to call this crazy bitch. Okay? So that's why he's doing it. And Miss Rose, I know you're not asking these dumb questions. I know you got to be smart, Miss Rose. Tell me your age. And do not block her, mods. Do not block her. Let her live. Let her live. I want her here today. This is the shit I like. I like this big debate shit. Now, Miss Rose, you know, Miss Rose, you know he been posting that girl, that little princess. You know he been posting that to get under Robert's skin. Because let me tell you something. I wish another bitch will post my motherfucking kids like that. And I don't know about to try to hurt me. Let that bitch try that she want to and see where that bitch be at. And that's a promise. That's not a threat. I promise you, bitch, don't you ever play with my kids. You understand? So I dig everything Robert is saying. You don't know that man may be breaking down that night crying. That man could be hurt the way he's playing with his daughter. You don't see this shit, Miss Rose? You don't see this shit, Miss Rose? I know you see it, Miss Rose, but you're so caught up in this shit, Miss Rose, you don't even know if your head is swimming. You don't know what's going on right now because you caught the fuck up in this shit but you caught it on the wrong end of this shit, okay? But I like you, but keep on coming back because I like you in my chat because every time you come in my goddamn chat and say something, I'm going to give you my goddamn opinion and I'm going to not disrespect you, but I'm going to tell you the fucking truth. Now, you understand that? I'm going to tell you the truth. And block, Mom, do not block her. Let her stay here. Please don't block her. Now,
she said that Robert posted Lala, and he never posted Lala with any intention to hurting her biological father. He never disrespected their biological father. He did it from a place of love. It's a difference between posting to be doing kind goods and things. He did it to be mean. And Robert never posted any of those other children to bash their biological father. That's the difference.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And Miss Rose, Miss Lynn, hey boo, I'm glad to see you back. I hope you're feeling better, baby. I love you. I love you. Robert posted the kids and he wasn't their father. Oh, okay. I'm glad you said that. Let me just tell you something about that, Miss Rose. He was married to that woman. And he had a right to post that other man's children, okay? Because he did not do it in a malicious way. He was with their mother. He was married to their mother. And every
He was
time Robert posted those kids, they was out eating, doing fun things together. He never did
And
it out of
sharp
being
as a
malicious.
mug.
And guess what? When he separated from his wife, he never posted them kids again. And if he did, he posted things that they did before when they was together. Come on, Miss White, you know I'm making sense. That's why you coming with
Oh,
that bullshit.
girl, you talking good.
You
You
know I'm
talking
coming with the
good.
bullshit.
What
You
you
know I'm
what?
coming with the bullshit. Okay? Stop it. Stop
You
it, Miss Rose.
talking
Miss
good.
Rose, you caught up. You caught up, Miss Rose. Miss Rose, take a seat. Take a seat in the back. And you need to get from
You
over there and come over here because I'm going to teach you a lot of shit.
you talking
Leave
good,
it alone over
baby.
there and just go ahead and subscribe to this channel and become a sub over here because I'm gonna teach you a lot of shit. Okay,
Baby,
I'm gonna
I'll
teach
pay
you a
for
lot of
your
shit.
membership. I'll pay for your
Yeah,
membership. Just come on.
just come
Just come
on
on. I'll
over
pay
here
for your membership.
because you're
Because
gonna start
y'all
seeing
got it.
things different when you come over here. Ooh, chat. So why did Robert stop them from bashing her kids and everybody want to blame Brie? Well, you know why Robert didn't stop them from bashing his kids? Because they was bashing his goddamn kids too all over the internet, throwing pictures and throwing shade all at his kids, okay? And Robert had already broke up with her when they had started bashing her kids. And when you say bashing, they was not bashing her children. They were
There you
saying the things
go.
the way she was doing and how she was handling situations with her children. But nobody on this side was bashing Brianna's children. Nobody never did any of that to her children. Now, I don't know where you're
Right.
getting bashing from, but you need to come better when you say bashing when you come into my chat, because my chat never, ever bashed her children. Ever, ever, ever. Okay? And that was for and then let me say this. If you feel like P was bashing her children, that was for her new man to take a roll of, not Robert, because Robert had already left the relationship. That was for the real father and her new man to step up to the plate as a real motherfucking man, okay, and take responsibilities of that. If you feel people was bashing her children.
That's what I was gonna say. I hear that bashing the children all the time, but I haven't seen it personally. And that's not to say that it has not happened. But the same way you want to hold Robert accountable for someone else's doing, they got a real father, they got a stepfather, and they got a mama boyfriend. What did the other
Painful.
two do? What did they do?
Well, she did the work bashing the kids, talking about their clothes and whatever. Well, let me tell you something. That's not bashing a child. Bashing a child when you tell a child they're a bitch, they this, they that. That's bashing a child. So know you're different when you say bashing a child, meaning talking about the clothes that she put on them. They didn't like
Miss,
the clothes and how she was dressing herself up and wasn't living up to the expectation. Living up to how she dressed herself like she dressed her children. That's what people were
Right.
saying. But nobody
Right.
did not bash her kids. So when you come in my chat, know what you're talking about. Because no one did not bash her kids, call her kids' name. What's up, no more drama? Didn't nobody do any of that. So know what you're talking about. Because every time you don't know what you're talking about, I'm gonna take you the fuck down. And that's simple as that.
Miss Ash,
You
they
all
were
want
not,
Bree
like
to
Miss D
stop
said,
everything.
they were
Both
not
of
bashing
them.
her kids, right? They were just simply calling her out as a parent. For one, those kids do not buy their own clothes. Those kids do not do their own hair, right? Those kids didn't take the picture, nor did those kids post it. That
Exactly.
was
And
all
nobody
on
did not do it for
Bree.
kids. Nobody.
That was all on Bree.
Right.
And all they were
Right.
saying is if you look like $1,000,000 when you go online, you should have your kids looking like $1,000,000 too. And it don't
Right.
have to
And
be
it's only what they
designer.
were saying.
It don't have to be designer. And peep this. Let me give you something to marinate on. Ever since that first day of school picture, Brianna came back and said, well, Lala like her hair. That's what she wanted. She wanted her hair natural, right? That's what Brianna said. But I bet you ain't seen her hair look like that online since the first day of school picture. You ain't
Right.
seen it because she caught the fuck on. She do them
Don't
kids hair
nobody
now.
like them trolls. Let them trolls stay here. I like them. I like them. I love them. Now,
She
wait. You said
look at
them.
that baby hair. Look at that baby
Wait.
hair now. She keep it up now. She
When
won't
them
get
kids
caught
go to
slipping doing
school
that
and they
again.
talk about them kids' clothes and shoes. Wait, ain't nobody talk about her them kids' clothes and shoes. People was saying again, lady, if she can go out here and pay $200 some for her wig and buy Johnny all these watches and shit, why can't she buy her kids some Jordans? That's what people were saying. That's not talking about her children. These people got entitled. They are entitled to speak how they feel about the shit that she do. Okay? Because there's no way in the fucking world I'm gonna go out here and buy my man a goddamn watch and a ring, and my kids all wearing Walmart shoes. What the fuck are you talking about? Make this shit make sense. These people's talking about what they see. Come on, you can't get mad. If I sit out here and buy my man a goddamn brand new, expensive watch like that, and my kids are wearing Walmart shoes, then hey, it is what it is. You making these people say the things that they say. And I'm just using that as a fucking example. That's all I'm doing. Okay? But nobody talked about her kids. And Bree got on this platform many a times on hers and talked about things that she's seen her kids do. Okay? So she put some shit out here on her own too. So she needs to be accountability for what she came out here and said about her son. Okay? And wait, hold on, y'all. Miss Amara, unblock Miss Rose. I want her to stay. I want her to stay and Miss Jones to stay. I love them today. Let them stay. Yeah, let them stay. Now, Miss Jones, Miss Rose, if your daughter, because I know you got kids, and don't you say you fucking don't, go out here and buy a man a expensive watch and a ring like that, and your kids wearing shoes from Payless, what the fuck would you think about your daughter? I need you to answer that. I need you to answer that. Okay? Because y'all looking at this shit totally on a crazy point of view. Okay? Answer that. And why do you think Robert had to defend someone saying something about her kids when people was talking about his kids too? You gotta be kidding me, ladies. Y'all better stop playing with me. Y'all better stop playing with me. Stop playing with me when you come in my motherfucking chat. Stop.
Miss Jones
No,
said that
here.
if the kids get on the internet and see this, don't you think it will hurt them? Absolutely. It will hurt them. That's why it's her responsibility as a mother to make sure their upkeep is always well, so no one won't have anything to talk about. Because people gonna talk, whether you like it or not. You better not
There
give them
you go.
shit to talk about.
Thank
You
you.
better not.
Thank you.
Absolutely, it's gonna hurt them. And as a mother, she should know that. So she
Absolutely.
she don't get caught slipping with her parents. She was too stressed out the week school started. She couldn't focus on nothing. She couldn't get nothing together. She had a whole lot going on that weekend.
So
Before she knew it,
nobody
it was time
said
to go to
John Boy
school.
touched. Nobody said John Boy. Nobody said that he touched that little girl. From what I remember, that someone said he was coming out that little girl room 3 o'clock in the morning, and what the hell he was doing in that room. And if you can remember, Miss Jones, when her mother went live, she was trying to tell her mother, ask her mother why he was coming out her room, and the mother shut her down on her live.
She
Remember
did.
that?
She was like, she went in everybody's room. She said, no, he only got me.
Remember that?
Yeah. Yeah. We not in the business of bashing babies, honey. I take care of kids all my life.
I
I'm not gonna
love
bash
babies.
anybody's kids.
I
And
love kids.
one thing you have to understand is that when kids do things wrong, whether it's in your control or not, you bear that responsibility of that. So if
Right.
they're not looking well or dressing well, and understand this, the kids' clothes were clean, they weren't wrinkled up or any of that, right? But all they were saying was they were not at their best. They were not at their best, is what they were trying to say. And Brianna's always at her best. And your kids are a reflection of you.
Yes, sir.
Your children
Right.
are a reflection of you. That's all they were trying to say. And that if you come out here looking like $1,000,000, baby, whether it's name brand or not, they should look damn good when they do it.
Right.
Damn good when
So
they do it.
John, you talking a lot in the chat, right? You and Miss Rose. So let me ask you and Miss Rose something. How did y'all feel when she was going on them different goddamn platforms line and said Robert beat her? How do you feel? How do you feel about that? Because they all lies, and I know you know it's lies. I know you know damn well all that shit was nothing but lies. We're gonna take this to 5 o'clock, y'all, because this is hot today, and I love it. So we're gonna take this to 5 today. So now no. You know she was lying. Okay, that's why she's not going on nobody platforms no more, because all this came out to be lies, and them people know. They know she's lying. They got tired of her coming on their platforms telling all them goddamn lies. Okay, so now she's saying it's a bully thing with her children. Now nobody's bullying her children, because what I do think and what I do believe, allegedly, I believe her kids is on TikTok over there putting shit out on TikTok, and she's not monitoring her children. Her children doing things maybe they ain't got no business doing over there and shit, and she's not monitoring her children as a mother should. Okay, and I think them screenshots that people were sending her, okay, I think that was fake shit that she put out, that she posted herself, okay? Because why didn't you show the people name that sent you the stuff? Okay, show that. If you said that people were sending you stuff, show these people names that were sending you stuff, okay? Because let me tell you something, all these people over here, half of these people don't even have TikTok. So why can't she prove it? She never could prove shit. She's not the queen of nothing but a queen of a liar.
Exactly. And Miss Roro, like you said, she did apologize for what she said, but you can't leave out, Miss Ash, I've been hearing you quote scripture and talk about God in the Bible. So you know what I'm about to say is true. When you read a scripture in the Bible, you cannot pick one part of that scripture and run with it. You got to know what was said in the beginning and the end to make that scripture make sense. And you know this, right? You got to know what was going on during that time in the Bible, why things were said the way they were, even like down to Lent season. Everything is done at a time and a place and for a reason. So don't come over here and repeat what was said without saying what was said beforehand, because she also said that that could happen from watching the behavior of her mother, that it would lead to that. Don't forget that part. Y'all are quick to say what she said, and she was absolutely wrong, and she apologized. But let's not forget, she said that that would come from watching these explicit behaviors in front of them children from their mother and her boyfriend. Don't leave it all out. Tell it all if you're gonna damn tell it now. Don't leave it all, don't pick and choose the parts you want to talk about. Because it was more to that than what you guys are harping on. Now, go ahead, Ms. D.
Yeah, I mean, you can't sit here and listen, we ain't talking about no Bible today. We're talking straight gangster, okay? And I ain't trying to be disrespectful. We're talking straight gangster today. Leave the Bible out of this. You hear me, Miss Jones? Leave the Bible out of this. We talking straight gangster. You came over here in my chat, then we're gonna talk this shit. We talking gangster talk over here today, okay? Why she blocked
your
my
other
other
account or
account?
not? You're not blocked
I don't
now.
know why she ain't blocked your other account. She just timed you out. But I know who you, Miss Rose. You're back. See, you look like you got some goddamn grandkids, Miss Rose, right? So you got to get on your game. Because how the hell would you feel if your daughter, right, is a content creator, or got money, period, right? And she out here buying a man all these clothes and $300 sneakers and watches and shit, but your daughter wearing Payless shoes. Miss Rose, tell me. But this I know you got 2 accounts now, so I know how to look out for you. But anyway, answer that question. How would you feel if your daughter treating your grandkids like that? How would you feel? Let's talk about it. Shame the devil. Rose, you not blocked. You timed out. Don't worry about Rose. Rose just need to answer my goddamn question, because I know Rose got goddamn grandkids.
And then y'all blame Robert for her getting locked up on the day before the baby's birthday for something she did. He didn't do it. And the police and the judges don't just take you to court just because they feel like it. Someone can't go say you did something without evidence. Okay? So he was able to prove in a court of law that she did these things.
Okay,
and
people do whatever they want with their money. Oh, see, she couldn't answer me straight. People do whatever they want to do with their money, right? So you're saying in a sense that she is wrong for buying this man shit and not her children the way she buy this man, right? So you couldn't answer that straight up. But I know it's all good. I feel you. I feel your comment. I see where you coming from. Cause I wish the fuck one of my daughters ever buy a motherfucking man anything like that and don't take care of my motherfucking grandkids. Cause bitch, you gonna hear it from me, the
I'm
mother,
going,
the
I'm going
grandmother.
straight upside their head. You're right,
Huh.
brother. People do what they want to do with their money. They can absolutely do whatever they want to do with their money. But baby, when you make that choice to do what you want to do with your money, you better be ready for the consequences that come behind that. When you have put your life on a platform for the whole world to see, and you make the choice to do what you want to do with your own money, don't be mad when the people come for you. Don't be mad, because it's your
That's
choice
right.
to do what you want to do with your money. But you better come correct.
That's right. That's right. Y'all know Bree
You're right.
wrong. Y'all know she wrong. Y'all know it. And y'all sit here and I like to see how y'all kids live. Some of y'all, Miss Rose and Miss Jones. How do y'all teach y'all kids anything? How? Because y'all can't teach that girl over there nothing. You can't teach her nothing. Cause
Right.
y'all act like y'all don't know. Y'all grown ass, full grown women. How the fuck can y'all teach? I would never ever let my daughter harm my grandchildren, which I know they won't, because my daughters love their children.
You know why, Miss D? They
The
can't
Ash
tell
Jones
Brianna
and
nothing.
Kansas.
You want to know why they can't tell Brianna nothing? Because they over there striving to be like her. That's why.
Exactly.
They striving to be like her. That's why they can't
She
tell her
couldn't even
nothing.
be honest and say that man that her husband the one put her up on game. She couldn't even be honest and say that she have no truth in her at all. She's not real. Her body not even real, Miss Rose. Don't you see that? She's not real. It's nothing about her real. She's a stone cold narcissist woman. She's evil. She's mean. She's manipulated. She's a gaslighter. Okay?
Guess who?
She's
Hey, guess who?
unladylike. Listen, if you come in my chat one more time, Miss Jones, talking about God, I'm gonna block your ass. I just told you don't put God in this. Now I just told you I'm gangster shit today, okay? Now you got one more damn time to do it. Now I told you leave God out of this, and I meant what I said. Cause no disrespect, I don't want to put God in this, cause God is not of this wicked shit we talking about. So leave him out of this. Now you got one more time to do that shit, and I'm gonna tell my mom to block you.
Miss Jones
Now I
said
done
she
told you.
brought Robert a car and paid the bills.
Shame
That
about
she might
Roberts.
have.
Listen,
She,
what
she
Miss
might
Jones,
have, but them kids
why
was
she pay
clean and
the
nice
bill?
looking too. Them,
Why
them
she pay
kids
the
were put
bill, Miss
together well
Jones?
too.
She the one went to that man and told that man, I pay all the bills because she wanted him to stay in the house because she was so jealous and insecure about herself. She didn't want that man outside making his own
Mm-hmm.
money. That's why she wanted that man to stay in that house and so she can pay them bills. Miss Jones, don't fuck with me because you got the wrong one.
But guess what? She paid the bills and bought him a car, but she kept them kids looking good too. So
Mhm.
I ain't got nothing to say. And that's all we trying to say. If you're gonna do all that for a man, don't forget your kids. Don't leave the babies out.
Yeah, they scared of her. They scared of her. But I ain't scared of her or none of them in my motherfucking chat. Because I tell you like
Everybody
this to your face
fly.
in real.
Everybody fly should be looking the same. And look, you guys brought those questions to us with that. That is not what we were talking about today. But since you need to address it, let's talk about it. Because there's no way. There is no way I'm gonna step out my house looking good head to toe. And my kids look like I got the neighbor children with me.
Miss Jones, how you know he was out with different women, Miss Jones? How do you know that? You don't know that. You was not there. That man was out with different women doing content, not sleeping with these women. Okay? Not sleeping with these women. And some of them that content that man was doing, that man never even posted until him and Brianna broke up. Okay? Because he said he didn't want no problems in his home. Okay, Miss Jones? So what the fuck is you talking about again? What are you talking about again? That man was doing content. How you know that? Was he sleeping with you? So you say he was out sleeping with other women? Was he sleeping with you? That man was not sleeping with nobody. That man was out trying to make money for his family. That man paid bills for 4 years.
We
For
have never
4
said it
years.
was all Bree's fault. We've never said it was all Bree's fault. Where do y'all keep getting that from? Where do y'all get that from?
Okay,
I'm gonna
you
tell
got
you
the
what was
link now,
all
baby.
Bree's fault. I'm gonna tell you what was all her fault. Whatever problems they had in their marriage, both of them contributed to them. But what was all Bree's fault was when she broke that shit on the internet and then tried to bash her husband and gain monetary gain from it and make him look bad. Now, that was all her fault. Now,
Right.
whatever happened in their marriage, we've never said that was all her fault. But what happened after that with the exposing and the exposure and the lying and all of that, you hadn't seen Robert doing that, baby. That was all on Bree. That was not Robert. That's what we've been saying. Y'all haven't misconstrued. We never said that what problems happened in their marriage was all Bree's fault. Because it takes
Right.
two people in a marriage. It takes two. But I can guarantee you this. One thing's for sure and two things is for certain. That man wasn't doing much different married than he was doing before they got married.
Right.
And you can't change a person.
Hey, Miss White.
Yes.
And D, that ain't nothing but Angie. You remember Angie used to be in the chats. In
Oh,
Josh's
wait,
chat.
which one? Which one?
Ash Jones.
Oh, that's that bitch?
Yep.
Oh, that bitch. I don't like her. Bitch, if you go on one of my posts again, you better stay the fuck off my posts on my community posts. That's you. I'm gonna block you before I leave because I don't even like you any motherfucking way. I don't even like you.
We don't know who she was, Miss Maxie, just like you don't know. We don't know who that woman was, just like you don't know.
And she never seen Robert publicly. Exactly. Oh, so Angie. So she came up on another name. Got you. Thank you so much, Debbie. Thank you for that information. Now I know who she is.
Yeah, but we've never said it was all Bree's fault, the problems in their marriage. I even think
we
there's some
never
things
said that.
Robert could have handled differently.
Yeah.
For nobody's saying the marriage was Bree's fault, but what happened afterwards was Bree's fault.
Yep.
And then
Yeah,
and let me tell you something else y'all talk about. I heard y'all talking the other night about the situation on the steps when she was crying and saying she wanted to take her life, but he wanted to go live. You remember that? Robert done heard that girl so many times. I'm gonna take my life. I'm gonna kill myself. He done heard that shit so many times he don't even believe it no more. And one thing that I know for certain from what I do, that people who want to kill themselves, they kill themselves. They don't talk about it, baby.
They don't say
They
shit
don't
to
talk about
nobody.
it.
No, they
That's
don't talk about
sympathy.
that.
That's people playing on others' sympathy.
Love It Hurts. Are you on the panel?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I want to make sure that was you. All right, hold on.
Yes,
I
it's
got
me.
somebody on the back panel. I never seen her before, but I'm gonna let her. I don't know because I can't really see the name, but I'm just gonna let her to see
Did
what
they
happens
get their ass fried, D?
because I can't really see the name right now.
That
Because
woman
sometimes
dragged that
people will have
man
a name.
and dragged that
Sometimes,
man, and she dragged that man, and she dragged him, and then finally he would come back and throw a shot here and there. For those that are older, you probably seen that movie with Arsenio Hall and them. They was in a movie, and the guy was shooting a chopper, and it was, and then every so often the woman gun would say, "Pow," and then it would be, and then it would be, "Pow," and that was Brianna. And then Robert would come back with one little thing and be like, "Pow." And
I can't remember that movie.
But you know what I'm talking about.
I know
She
exactly what
was
you're talking about.
his ass up. She was lighting his ass up. And every now and then he would have to come out and say, do something or say something. Because he has to save his face. He has to save his face at some point.
Miss Real, is that your name on the panel?
Hi D and how chat. How you doing? I just sit back in the bushes and I listen. I just want to make a comment. I'm always listening to your lives and I love them.
Okay.
But the Ashley Jones lady is is Angela Jones. You remember Angela Jones that used to go in Jaffe chat and stuff like that and talk crazy?
Oh yes, I remember, baby.
Yeah, she talks like that lady, and I think that is her.
Oh, baby, Queen, you talking about the loudmouth woman?
Yeah.
Yes, the one that was always coming on Joffy Live and taking up for Brianna
Got you.
and
I
saying
got you.
all that crazy, the crazy comments and stuff like that. But Joffy was going toe to toe with her. That is that
Okay.
Ansley Jones, because she has been blocked from a lot of chats and Tweet My Chat and everybody. So she made her name as Ashley Jones. Just think about what she's saying and them crazy questions and them crazy comments she coming back to you with. That sounds like her.
Okay, I got what you're saying. I remember that lady. I remember her. I definitely remember her.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down. I'm in the bushes. I always watch her live, so I'm just
Thank
gonna
you so
drop
much,
back
baby.
down.
I
Okay.
appreciate you. I appreciate
Thank
you,
Okay.
you.
darling.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
Well,
I
whether you
remember that lady
are
she's
her
talking
or
about. I
not,
definitely remember her.
you're not making sense. Well, to you, you're making
Hey,
sense,
Miss.
but you're making decisions without facts. You're acting off your emotions, and you cannot make sound decisions off your emotions, baby. You cannot. You will be in trouble every time. You have to have the facts in front of you and make sound decisions based off all the pieces of the puzzle, not just the pieces you like. You got to use
Right, right.
everything.
That's true. Facts.
You have to.
What's up,
Well,
Love
Miss
Hurst? I see
C,
you go in the building.
Yeah, I was looking at some of those questions that they was asking, like from the other side. Like she was saying
Mm-hmm.
that Brianna paid his bill, bought him all paid bills. That was he supposed to do because he was sick at the time. He took care of her and her kids that wasn't even his for 4 years. They was only married 6 years. He took care of her and let her build her money for 4 years, and then when he got, that's what he supposed to have done. Stepped in and took care of her husband. It says in sickness and in health when they
Better
did their
or
marriage
worse,
vows. So
richness
that was
and in
her job.
health.
That's right. For better or worse. That's right. That's right. So that was her job as his wife. So what she talking
Absolutely.
about? Oh, she pays. That's what she's supposed to do. She must not have a husband. She must not have a
Right,
relationship.
right,
And
absolutely.
then she talking. Oh, she did. You don't know if he abused her. But why she come up with this fake that he broke her finger? The doctor knows say one thing. She had her finger wrapped on the other side. Come on, the evidence is
Okay.
right there.
Right, right. Let's say Robert abused her, and y'all hate him
You
for
said it was
abusing her. Why?
You said it was your
Why
left
y'all don't
hand.
hate them?
You said it was your
Why
left
y'all don't hate
fingers,
the
but the right, but the doctor knows said right hand.
Why y'all don't hate the kid's father? Because she said he abused her too. Why you don't hate him?
Yeah, why y'all don't hate him? And why y'all don't make him pay child support? Now y'all know it so much. Do he pay child support? 'Cause y'all all in breed business. Angie and Rose. Do he pay child support? Okay, and then Rose and Angie, whatever your name is, but I'm talking to Rose mainly. Okay, now Rose, let me ask you something, Rose. Brianna said that the kid's father was paying child support to her for the whole 6 years they were together, right, Miss Rose? And she was scared to tell Robert that she was getting child support because Robert would have been mad. Why would Robert be mad because a man paying child support to his children, Rose? Because that don't sound right to me. Robert was a loving man, and Robert was for the children. So I don't think Robert would have been mad if that man was paying child support to Brianna and Brianna would have told him. I think she's a liar. I think she was
Especially living
cutting
out of
up for
state.
him. Right.
He lived out of state, so it ain't like they were trying to creep behind his back and all that. He lived out of state. So y'all gotta make it make sense. Like
I don't
if
believe he
you
was
hate
paying no child support, and she knows that
if
because
you hate
Robert was doing
Robert,
everything.
if you hate Robert because he abused her, then you should have the same energy for the baby daddy because she said a whole lot of stuff that man did to her as well. You can't pick and choose it.
It doesn't matter if they was young or not, Miss Jones. He did it. Don't come in here with that. He was young, okay? Because once you 13, the Bible says you responsible and you know what you're doing, okay? So young don't mean nothing. He knew he beat her. Simple. He know he sick dogs on her. Simple. It was abuse. Point blank. Period. He did it.
There go the abuse there. She trying to put what he did to on Robert.
Right,
That's what she trying to do.
right.
I just wanted
So
to
don't
make
do that.
sense because if you hate them, you hate them.
And they try to use
Right.
her age as an excuse for her to do what she's doing. I have 3
Yeah.
kids, and I've been married since I was 20 years old. I've been married 32 years, and I ain't never seen no mess like this before in my life. Like whenever I stepped out the
So
house, if I looked good, my kids looked good. I mean, they were gonna look
that's
good
right.
regardless, even if I didn't look good.
So won't she go over there and tell her father to pay child support? He's a content creator. He's getting paid from Facebook. Won't she go over there and dig in his ass, okay, and make him pay child support? Why? Because she's scared of that wife. She knows she better not come for her husband. Okay? It's something behind that too. Okay? Because that man
But
ain't
see,
paying nothing for them children.
you don't even know which one is true because one time she'll say he don't do nothing, then she'll say he does.
And that's
Well,
true
he
too.
don't.
Hmm.
And
What the,
he
what
be
the
too
Bible say
hard
about
on
a man that
Robert
don't take care of his children?
to pay all that money. She think Robert was gonna pay half of that rent every month.
Oh, well, we never said her kids looked bad, Miss Rose. What? See, you be talking that bullshit. I'm gonna pluck you side the head because you're not understanding. We never said her kids looked bad because when them kids were with Robert and her, them kids always looked nice, and them kids always wore name brand, Miss Rose. Let's talk about it, Miss Rose. Them kids used to wear polo, everything, always name brand stuff. Okay, and we knows that. We know that, but this is not happening now. And you know why it's not happening now? Because she don't have that help anymore with her nice husband that she had. Because she
Mm-hmm.
know John Boy is not going to step up to be a man and help her with her children. He's there to destroy her. Robert was there
Mm-hmm.
to love her children, be a father to her children, and do right by her and them children. Okay? Come on, Miss Rose. Don't make me pluck you side the head.
I have
I
a
know you see
question.
shit.
John Boy want a meal ticket.
I got a question. Um, hey D and Miss
Hey,
White
boo.
and Miss Deborah.
Hey, hey,
Hey,
hey.
baby. Um, I mean, we can talk to we are blue in the face. The biggest problem that I'm hearing and what I'm reading is that they have already chosen a narrative to go with. And it's not your job, Miss D. It's not your job, Miss White. It's not your job, Miss Deborah, and the other guests. It is not anyone's job to convince these people other than where it is that they are in their minds. And the biggest problem with a lot of this narrative is that people are basing, just like you said earlier, Mrs. White, people are basing their decision to follow one way or another based off of what they've experienced or what they are experiencing presently in their situation. And they're not in a place where they can actually admit that. And let me tell you something, and I can say this because had this story came out 10 years ago in my life, I probably would have sided with Breon because I was in the same situation 10, 15 years ago in my life, in that relationship. I was bitter, I was mad, I was hurt. And based off of what she has said and came out with these lies, I can see myself absolutely jumping on that bandwagon and choosing to believe what she was saying merely based off of emotion. But when you've been through it, like a lot of us have, you know what it looks like, you know what it sounds like, you know it because you've lived it. And a lot of times when you're still in that space and when you're still in that headspace and when you haven't given yourself time to heal, yeah, you get people who are going to hop on the bandwagon because they, number one, they have problems with men. They are not happy in their homes. They are not happy. They're not in a happy place. So naturally they're going to gravitate towards anything that is negative. When you are healed, you look at things from a different perspective. When you're in healthy relationships, when your household is healthy, when your children are healthy, you can look at things from a perspective, not biased, but a perspective and be able to make a decision based off of discernment. And what people are missing, the biggest picture that people are missing is follow the money. And I say this like when I see situations on TV when it comes to politics and everything else, when you see all these big stories and they explode, I always say one thing: it's a distraction. Follow the money. Who benefits from it the most? Who benefits from this story the most? It definitely isn't Robert.
I said it a couple of days ago. Follow the money.
Yep, follow them. Yep, she sure did. Miss White said that.
And it's
Yep, Miss
fine,
White.
everybody is entitled to their opinion. But all of this, like what I'm hearing Ash and Rose, it's like you're regurgitating everything that you've heard the other side say and what's been posted on social media. If you really took the time to investigate and to really do your due diligence, and that's the biggest problem too. People don't take time to really do their due diligence and research a topic before they choose to respond to it. They hear one thing and they go right with it. Somebody could tell you today that we going to war tomorrow, but you're going to believe it because the news is telling you that, when in reality, no, we're not. They just told you that. But you think that this is a credible source, and so you just choose to go with the narrative and then spread your own. So we have to be really careful about the things that we choose to entertain. For those of us who have been watching this story, either whether it's been a year or 6 years in the making, everybody knows the truth. And whether you choose to believe it or not, that is your choice. Nobody is trying to force you to believe anything other than what you do, because that's not our job. And I would truly hope that you consider taking time to really do your due diligence before you hop on other people's panels and start making all of these asinine assumptions and stuff that you've regurgitated because it sounds moronic. And I'm going to speak to Miss Jones, Ash Jones. Um, and this is nothing against you, Miss Rose. But I've been reading your comments, and you're not an unintelligent person. So it would be intelligent and it would be really beneficial to you for you to spread this back to where you come from. Do your due diligence, put the bias aside. Because on this side, no one over on this side, honestly, and this is why I rock with D. She has been unbiased from the very beginning. She speaks her opinion based off of what is put out there. Your girl, the information that she puts out there. And when you're not trained to listen to what people are saying, when you're not trained to really pay attention to detail, then yeah, you're going to believe any and everything that people say. But do yourself a favor, and this is for Miss Rose as well. Do yourself a favor, do your due diligence, do some research. And I
Mm-hmm.
guarantee you, your mind would probably change in regards to what it is that you're saying.
Absolutely.
What's her
Absolutely.
name speaking, Miss D? What is her name?
Miss
Joanne.
Joanne.
Miss
Hmm.
Yes,
Joanne.
Joanne.
Yeah, she's spot on. And as Miss Joanne was talking, something came to my mind. Because let's say if we exchange numbers with 5 people right now in the comments, right? If we exchange phone numbers with 5 people, and let's say I send a text message out, and you cannot copy and paste. You cannot copy and paste. You have to send that text message back out to 5 more people. I guarantee you $1,000 right now. When that comment comes back to me, it is not going to be the exact same thing that I sent out. You have to
Absolutely.
be careful toting information behind people. They add and subtract, multiply and divide like none other. And it goes back to taking one piece of a story and running with it. You gotta operate off facts. You have to. Facts versus emotions is a fucked up situation. Period.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And here's the other thing too. Um, as a former, well, I'll say this, because I'm not a victim, but I am a survivor. And I told my husband this too. Um, there is no way in hell, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, and it breaks my heart to see the behavior because as a survivor, us women who have been through that, and even some men who have been through that, when you have been through that situation, there's no way, even to this date, that I'm going to hop online and taunt somebody who put me through what that man put me through. And I don't need to give my story, but I will say this. I was steps away from death's door because of this man. Okay. And I thank God for for protection. There's no way that I would ever haunt someone who almost came close to taking my life. There is no way that I'm going to hop online and taunt someone who has the power to take me out of here. Well, he doesn't have the power, but had the ability to take me out of here. There's no way that I'm going to allow someone else to become a tool to enrage, to antagonize in any way because my safety is at risk. This girl could be at the grocery store. This girl could be at the gas station, at her children's school. Y'all sit up here and y'all play these games, these word games, as if y'all don't see what's going on. All these mass shootings around here. Something just happens at a bowling alley. Okay? Something just happened at a bowling alley. And you mean to tell me that throughout this entire year, you're going to antagonize the person who has the ability to show up and show out and take you out of here? That's not
Say that
even
again.
logical.
Mm-hmm.
It's not,
Absolutely.
Miss D. It's not logical. I was scared to walk out of work. I was scared to walk out of my grandmother's house. I was scared to walk out of class. I was afraid. Even with the temporary restraining order, I was afraid because I knew where his anger could get to and what he had the ability to do to me and what he threatened to do to me. There is no way that I'm going to be on anybody's internet antagonizing anyone who has that type of anger and who has already put me through that. I'm not going to put
Absolutely.
I would have never put my husband in harm's way, my family, anyone else around me for that matter, in harm's
Mm-hmm.
way, the way that she's done over this past year. Y'all got to make this make sense to me.
Right. You're talking about antagonizing someone who knows your favorite foods. They know where you like to eat. They know what
Exactly.
side you like to sleep in the bed on. They know
Exactly.
everything about you, and you're gonna antagonize them. Man, y'all crazy as hell.
And don't forget about the hitman. Don't forget about the hitman she claimed he put out on her.
That was the big one. She,
Come on
with
now.
evidence, she could have had LaTruth put under the jail.
Okay.
Hmm.
Under the jail.
Okay.
She could
Just
have had him put
lying
under the
to
jail the day she made that fake 911 call. If he was really abusing her, that was the day she could have had him put in jail. He could have had his first record
Absolutely.
that day.
Absolutely.
But she knew it was a lie, and she knew she would have went with a lie that she would have got in trouble.
Right.
Right.
And then here's the other thing too. Y'all see this man, and y'all can call it fake all you want to. Real women know what's going on. But y'all see this man using this girl, and yet you over here trying to create this narrative about Robert, and only because all of this stuff that came out about him cheating on her yet again. Come on now. If
Well,
anything,
you
y'all
know,
should be over there encouraging her to do better, to make better decisions for her kids.
Right.
Because at the end of the day, that's who's affected the most. Now, you sitting up here, I saw the comments when you were talking about, oh, the bashing and the bullying online and everything else. Yeah, you didn't speak to her telling you guys to call DCS on her baby's cousins. They are related. They are first cousins. And hopefully, when all
Mhm.
this is said and done, those cousins, those first cousins, will be able to build a relationship outside of the BS that's been going on online because they are family.
Yeah,
They
she
may go to
definitely.
school together later on. We don't know. You know what I mean? But she herself encouraged you guys to call DCF. And I'm not saying it was you, As Jones and Miss Rose, but some of y'all decided to do exactly that to other children.
Right. They
That
don't
came out of
respect
her
family
mouth.
structure. They don't. They don't. They don't respect the institution of family as a whole.
No, nope.
Because it wasn't until after this happened that we learned that they didn't even have a relationship with the other family. You know, it was just kind of like, yeah, we know who you are, but they
Right,
didn't, act with one another. That's why I was so blessed to see Miss Season dealing with his family yesterday.
right.
Yes, yes, that was a blessing. Yes, it
Yeah,
was. Because I
yeah,
feel like, as you know,
He
as a
took-
wife, you marrying your husband, you should have some type of interaction with the family. See, we know why Bree didn't, the smart people, because the dumb people don't know why she didn't have no interacting with that family, because she was trying to hide who she really was. She didn't want Robert family to get to know who she really was, to put Robert on game, right? So that's
Right.
why
right.
and this is all narcissistic behavior, right?
Yeah,
So this is what
right.
narcissists do. They keep you hidden away from people, from their families. They keep you away from your family. They don't want you around
Yeah,
anybody because they don't want
exactly.
nobody to see who you really are. So that's why she didn't want to go around Robert's family. You know, she would close herself out. She would get behind closed doors, wanted Robert to talk about his family. Look how no good she was when she recorded that man saying things about his sister. That man
Right.
never knew he was being recorded when she was
Mhm.
saying things to make him say things about his sister. Soon as they had that breakup, she pulled out that fucking receipt. Like, okay, yeah, I got something on you. Girl, you's a narcissistic woman, mentally ill, unstable, unhinged, uncontrolled. You need
Mm-hmm.
help.
You was sleeping with
Mm-hmm.
the enemy.
Jones, Miss Jones, I'm talking to y'all, so I want y'all to go tell her. She's
Mm-hmm.
very unhinged. This lady
Yeah.
needs mentally help. She's gonna always be a mental unstable woman until she gets the help that she needs. She's very unstable. She's not
Right.
stable. She brought all her trauma from her past trauma into her adult life. That's why every man she ever met in her life, she always had problems with. And she is the problem, not the man. She's the problem. And she
Right.
doesn't realize she's the problem because she does not want to go get help for her mental ill. She needs to be
Mm-hmm.
stabilized. She's not stabilized. She's very unstable.
Yep.
you
And let
better
me say
know.
something to this too. And this is towards Miss Jones because I saw her comments. I know you were talking about D and her not wanting you to mention the word. Let me tell you something about the word when it comes to what a wife is and what a wife does. Because I'm a wife. I'm his
Proverbs
helpmate.
31.
I'm his helpmate. Exactly. Proverb 31.
Woo!
Everything that I do, everything that I say, the way that I walk out my house is a representation of his name. His name.
Absolutely.
And a lot of people don't understand that logic because you've been brainwashed to believing that a marriage is supposed to be 50-50, which is a complete lie. The man
Absolutely.
is the
Exactly.
man of the home.
Home.
You
Exactly.
follow his lead. And where he needs assistance, that's where you step up to be a helpmate. Y'all gotta stop believing all this
Mhm.
crap, that all this feminism crap, all this
That's
women stick together crap, because that's why we lost right now. That's why you have so many women hating on women
Homes are
and we
broken.
can't get
That's why
along with
homes are
each other
broken.
because you truly don't know your role.
right.
Right.
And if you talk about a real
The
Proverbs
Bible says
31 woman,
God.
then you will know. You will know the woman did the work. The man was
Exactly.
marveled at because he had a good, hard-working wife, and he was
Absolutely
Exactly.
sitting
not.
back. in the
Because most
chair.
don't apologize for anything they do.
They not. The men sat
No.
back and watched their wives work, and the other men call them blessed. And when you talk about a real Proverbs 31 woman, so quit quoting the Bible when you don't know exactly what it means.
What you talking about?
Right,
That's right.
right. A
The
woman
Bible says
who, and
God.
let me tell you this too. A woman who causes calamity in her household is labeled a fool.
Foolish woman.
So the man would rather dwell in the rooftop and to build with a
Exactly.
woman.
Then live with
Woo.
with a calamorous woman.
That's
Come on
right.
now.
The man is the Lord of the house, right?
That's right.
And you
You
follow
got
under
God
his
first,
will.
God
And if
first,
he,
his son,
there you
and then the
go.
man, then the woman.
And if
Right.
he's teaching you something wrong, he's gonna be the one to have to deal with that.
That's
Exactly.
right.
He's gonna be
Exactly.
the one to have to deal with it. But it don't mean you go before him and try to make a fool out of him because it's not what you want. But that's when
Exactly.
we learn how to use our womanly wow. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Being submissive. Because if and people misinterpret submissive because submissive
Yes.
means you don't bow down to everything your husband says. But
Right.
baby, when we honor that submissiveness, there's nothing we can't get a man to do. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
And you're not going to speak to the fact that this is the other part that they're not going to speak to, because they talk about her boy thing now and how allegedly happy she is now. God is not the author of confusion.
Fusion.
God is
Exactly.
not going to bless anything that was not ordained by him. So the lie that's being told that God sent a married woman, a man, while still being
Thank you.
married is an absolute lie.
Thank you.
That's right.
Absolute lie.
Know
You
your
absolutely
facts
right.
when you start speaking stuff.
Miss Joanne, you
She's an
so spot
adulterer.
on. You so spot on. And
She's
then
an
you put
adulterer.
all these people in your marriage. And I find it funny.
Exactly.
When we get married, we go before God under a covenant,
Exactly.
right? The
It's a
covenant
covenant.
is a contract for God. It's not for the people. It's for
Exactly.
God. We're saying those vows to God. But when you
Exactly.
go through a divorce, you don't go back to God. You go to the people.
Exactly.
What's wrong with that?
And then
Make that make
and then
sense.
the Bible, the only way you're supposed to get a divorce, according to the Bible, is if somebody commit adultery.
And that's the
Exactly.
marriage bed undefiled. So that's what Miss Season was speaking of
Right.
today. Once the marriage bed has been defiled. Because see, back in the Bible, it wasn't a piece of paper that you signed when you got married. That came years later.
Right.
That's our doing. It
Right.
was the covenant under God, that umbrella,
That's
that safety net that was put up to keep you protected. And see, the umbrella don't stop the rain; it just keeps you from getting wet.
Come on now.
So
that's why the Bible says. That's why it says once you lay with her, you're supposed to stay with her.
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
Once you lay,
So
that's why it's a lot of broken homes because you got men running from women to women, baby over here, baby over there, over here.
yeah.
Yep.
So
But she's
they
an
over there.
adulterer. She's in the middle of adultery right now, and I can judge her on that because the Bible says you can judge in righteousness.
That's right.
I'm
And we're
They
married,
don't
but
supposed
even
I'm not
to.
committing
understand
adultery.
judging. Nothing teases me off more when people say you can't judge me. Only God
Yes,
can
the
Right.
judge
Bible
me.
says you can. The Bible says you can in
Right,
righteousness.
right,
In
right.
righteousness.
That means I can't judge you on something that I'm doing the same thing on. But if it's something
Exactly.
Exactly.
that I'm standing in right, and I know I'm right in that part, then I can
Right.
lightly tap you on your shoulder and say, "Come here, let me holler at you. Let me talk to
Miss
you
Right.
for a
Jones,
second."
That's
just
right.
stop saying it,
That's
Miss
right.
Jones. Miss Jones, you've been in my chat. Hit my cash app. Hit my cash app. You've been over here for a long
Okay.
time. Let me
Hit
put
that
my cash
cash
app
app.
down there for you. Yeah, let
Let's
me
see.
put the cash app down there for you. You know you like it over here. You might as well just stay on over here with us, Miss Jones. You and Miss Rose. Because I'm gonna teach y'all a lot of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
teach y'all a
And then
lot of
another
stuff.
thing,
absolutely.
how she say, oh, she been speaking in tongues since she was 14. First of all, speaking in tongues is not what she was doing. Speaking in tongues is when you quote the scriptures in different languages. That's speaking in tongues.
And someone is
Like
supposed
for
to be there
example,
to be able to interpret it.
You got to have your interpreters on hand. It's got to be at least two
right.
witnesses. Oh my God.
Oh my God. You
Right.
know,
Come on now.
even shouting and praising God is a conscious decision. People even think the Holy Spirit hit them and they just jump up and do it. No, baby.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
It's a conscious decision to do those things. And then the Holy
Mm-hmm.
Spirit intervenes once you start it. It don't
See,
start for you. It don't
right.
so
start
hit
for
that
you.
cash app, Miss Ash Jones. Hit the cash app. Rose, come on. Hit that cash
Yeah,
app.
hit
Y'all,
the cash
y'all
app.
getting
Come
gems
on.
today.
Because I know it's been a good live to everybody. I know it has. I
Yeah.
know. This
Ooh, child,
live
we've been having
is
some good
baby.
lives.
Y'all
Some
getting
good
gems
lives.
today.
Yes.
And this isn't, listen, I don't, the one thing, Miss Jones and Miss Rose, I don't want y'all to walk away from this conversation because that's what it is. It's a conversation. Believing that you've been bashed. Everyone has a right to their opinion, just like you do. But right is right and wrong is wrong. And when you see wrong behavior, and I'm going to speak to what Mrs. White just said too, in regards to judging righteously, as believers of God or whatever, as believers in general, we are supposed to hold each other accountable, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Just like you would hold your children accountable when they do something wrong. We are also supposed to hold each other accountable. And when you see bad behavior go uncorrected, you see situations unfold the way that this entire situation has unfolded all the way up until now. It's messy. You know that it's messy. What part of God is that? Like you really have to be able to answer that question. What part of God is that? Because God wants us to be at peace, not at war with each other. Whether a marriage is ending or not, it should still be able to end on applicable terms. And they can't even get to that point because there's still too much resentment and bitterness happening. And what she's consistently putting out there is not the indication of someone who is happy. It is the indication of someone in need of desperate attention, help, and healing. So if you're going to ride that wave with Brianna, that's fine. But encourage her to do what's right. Y'all was making comments about who's able to post the baby online. All of that is so irrelevant because the issues are deeper. They have to be able to co-parent until this child is 18 years old and beyond, because her future depends on the ability of the parents to be able to be civil with one another. And you're not seeing that. You see one person make a step to try to resolve things, and then the other person, out of spite and anger, say no. So that's something that you guys should be speaking to, because you see it just like we do, and you know that it's bad behavior, and it's not cool that only one person is being blamed for everything. Her boy toy just posted the youngest child again. How wrong is that? And we all know that he's doing it to be spiteful because of what he posted with the picture.
Right.
Come on now.
That's malicious. Absolutely. And that's what I said. When you was in the chat, I said that. He's doing this to be malicious, to get under Robert's skin by keep messing with his daughter. And then no good, unstable, unhinged, uncontrolled mother is allowing him to do that.
Right. And he's mainly posting one child. Yes,
Yeah,
3 other
just one.
children.
Just one.
So that tells you why it's being done.
Not only that, I mean, he came out, I mean, he already posted that I played with your baby in your face. I seen you and you ain't want no smoke. And you know what I'm saying?
That's
That's
what it's
no
saying.
intent to be civil or be an adult about the situation. And if truth be told, he's in the best position to be a mediator between the two of them, but he's not being that because he don't care.
Ooh. What you gonna give me today, Bree? That's what you want me to say today so I can get my gas money. You
Right.
know, what you need me to say today?
Come on
I
now.
mean,
If if I was in position, right, I'm with my husband, he's going through a divorce or he's divorced, and I'm the only level mind, or you know what I'm saying. I'm in the middle of the situation. I'm gonna do whatever I can to try to mediate some type of civility so that everybody can be on the same page. But that's how you know that she is still obsessed, and I've been saying this. I feel like she's obsessed with Robert because after a year's time frame and you're still allowing people and you're still feeding people information about what's going on in court, about text messages that's happening between the two of you, private conversations or whatever, you're still giving this information to people to discuss behind the scenes. Yeah, you're not over it. You want this drama to keep going, and you're not even looking to try to resolve the situation.
I agree. She's giving all the information to her mother across the street because she can't talk about Robert. So when the mother gets the information, the mother brings it out.
And that's why I understand,
But
like,
don't forget when
why
she said,
after a year, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, the relationship is over. You allegedly have moved on. Why are you this upset?
don't
Because
forget
he's
when she
moved on
said,
as
I can't
well.
hear from you.
He's moved
Remember when
on
she
as
told him
well.
on the phone? Remember when she told him on the phone, I can't hear from you?
Had
Right.
Robert still been in Lodibar, had he still been, and y'all know what Lodibar is, had he still
Mm-hmm.
been in Lodibar and she has Janelle, she wouldn't be as angry.
Nope.
But see,
Yep,
now that says
absolutely.
what she was trying to do has failed.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So she got to come at him at another angle and come at him at another angle. We talking
Mm-hmm.
about a spoiled little girl who always gets what she wants. And you got
Right.
to know she's used to getting what she wants. That's why Robert brought her up, beginning
Mm-hmm.
getting what she wants because that's what she was accustomed to. You,
Right.
you follow what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
she couldn't hurt him that way. So now she got to find another way. And everybody keep talking about once the divorce is over, this shit can go away. Baby,
It
it ain't
ain't
going
gonna
nowhere.
stop.
No,
It
it's
Mm-mm.
ain't
not
going
cool.
nowhere.
No,
Some
because she
healing
gonna
has
still
to
tell
go
her
on.
mother. She gonna still tell her mother across the street everything.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Some
Yep.
healing has to go on before this will go away. I've
Yes.
said that.
Yes.
Have I not said that many times, Miss D?
Yep. You have.
I've said it many times. And listen,
Every
I'm writing a
relationship
book
she get
about my
in.
life. I've experienced so many different things. I met my now husband when he was in the middle of an ugly divorce. He was in the middle of an ugly divorce when I met him. And that's why I say we as women, it is our place to try to mend things,
Yes.
to mold things. And that's where I see Miss Seasoning going. Based off, if she
Right.
continues on the track that she spoke on yesterday, then
Mm-hmm.
that's where she's headed. Now,
Right.
I can't say that she's going to stay there, but that's where she is right now. And until some healing goes on, and ain't no need, like people like to suggest people to go get therapy, but there's no need in getting therapy if your mind isn't made up that you want to do right.
Yep.
You know,
And that's the
you're just
thing.
going to sit in the therapist's office
Yep.
because
And that's the
we as
thing.
counselors, we as counselors have counselors, and people don't know that. But
Yes.
there's no need going to sit on nobody's couch if your heart and mind is not made up. You can't have your mind made up and your heart not ready, or your heart made up and your mind not ready. They have to sink in together so the healing can begin.
Yes.
Right.
And there's a lot of wounds, and you can't put skin tape on it. You got to do some stitching
But that's gonna be
inside
all of
and out.
what she wants. She have to want to get help in healing herself. And the way it looks to me, like she don't want that. She want to continue living her fake best life like she's living.
Mm-hmm.
She ain't got no God
Mm,
on her,
at all.
not 1 ounce.
Yeah.
Because God said, if you love me, you will keep my commandments.
Come
And
on
she ain't
now.
doing that. That's what he
At
said, if you love me.
all. And just the mere fact that whether it was Robert or a friend, and you know what, I just told this to my sister earlier. Like I just feel like, when you're in a healthy place in your life, even if relationships end, you don't have to go around bashing the relationship or bashing the person who hurt you. And it can absolutely hurt all of that. But it does you no good to be in the space. Like, you give people energy and they control you with those emotions. And when you give people that power, they're the ones who determine your future. Why give someone that kind of power over you? You have to be mature enough to say, you know what, okay, yeah, it didn't work out. You go your way and I'm gonna go my way. It never has to be a situation, especially like in marriage. It never has to be a situation like this. And it could be people who have gone through or are going through similar situations. But because these people are on social media, it's playing out for the public. But I always tell people, like, what's the point of the battle? We fight enough daily, with internal stuff and life just in general. You add into it for what? It's not that deep. You will meet new people. You will have new relationships. You will have new friendships. Everybody isn't in your life for forever. Some people are actually meant there for a season. There was a lesson to be taught.
Right.
Accept the lesson and move on. And most of the time, those lessons are for internal review. It's for you to look in the mirror and say, wow, okay, even if you were the main contributor to the problems in the relationship, that's a mirror experience for you to change some things about yourself and teach you the lesson on what not to do in the next relationship. Not blame the other person because you don't want to take accountability for it.
Right. And that's her whole problem. She never wanted to take accountability for nothing at all.
Miss D, but why would she if she has the kind of support that she has that upholds her?
That's
Why would
true.
she, why would she take accountability? She don't have a reason to. I
That's
would
true.
I would ride it out as long as I could.
Right. But here's the other thing too. Even if Robert, right, even if he was the main problem in the relationship, and let's just say everything that she said was true, even though we know that it's not. But let's just say that everything that she said about him was true, right? The lesson is still for you to reflect on. That means that if you allowed someone to treat you that way for that amount of time, that means that there's something inside of you that was broken that still needed to be healed for you to allow someone to treat you that
Say it
way.
again. Say it again. Say
And
it
that's
again.
what I learned. There was something broken in me that allowed that person to lie to me, to cheat on me, to abuse me. I allowed that because there was still something there broken in me that I didn't realize at the time. I didn't know my full potential. I didn't know my full value like I do now. And I don't hate that person. I hope he's doing better. I hope he got the help that he needed. But to
Miss
speak to
Joanne,
it, no, I'm not. That's something that I'm never finna hold on to that, because that means that I'm still in that place, that broken place.
Yeah.
You understand? I
Yeah.
don't ever want to be in that place again.
isn't it
And
a
I know
beautiful
that it
thing when we learn
mhm,
who we are? Isn't it beautiful?
absolutely.
Yes. It feels so good. It feels so good.
And I had to, and to be told, I had to do counseling. After I left, I was in shatters. And it took years. I ain't gonna lie to you. It took years of counseling to get me to a place to where I am now, to where I value myself. I'm around people who value me. I'm around people who genuinely love and care about me. And again, like you said, you have to want that. You truly have to want that. But you
Mm-hmm.
also have to take accountability, whether it was you hurting someone or someone hurting you, and really recognizing why you allowed that to happen or why you did those things.
Absolutely.
You're right. Yeah. You are speaking with a
Absolutely.
very sound mind.
Thank you.
Y'all hold the chat down. I gotta
Okay.
go in another room.
Are they still in here in the chat?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
one
see
of
Miss
them is.
I see Miss Jones. I see you, Miss Jones. And I hope you're taking something from what all of us are trying to say. If there's never an intent to bash Brianna, if she's made it, even if she was the one who walked in the door with all the money and she was the one who supported the entire marriage, whatever it is that she said, as a woman, we have a place in a marriage. And our place is not on the side of our husband. We are his helpmate. We are his helpmate. So when you see a woman who is bashing her husband day in, day out, or using platforms and people to get that kind of stuff out, even if it was about a friend, that's not normal behavior. And guess what? It's okay to be hurt. Because that's what happens when relationships end. It's okay to be hurt. Those are feelings, and we're all entitled to them. We all have them. But it's how you behave behind those emotions. When you're not able to rein that stuff in, it turns into what we're seeing now. And it's dangerous and it's detrimental not only to her, but to four beautiful children who one day may log onto the internet and see how mom was behaving behind it.
Right. Because it goes like this. Bree is a social media influence, correct?
Mm-hmm.
A social media influencer. Miss D and the other 30 platforms they speak of, they are content creators,
Right.
meaning Bree uses her influence to gain popularity and her income, and the content creators, they talk about what she does, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when they come back and they talk about what she's doing, and it comes across as we are bashing her
Mm-mm.
because they're simply speaking on what they see her do, what they see her say, the receipts she shows, so on and so forth. So that's what they're doing. But if it comes across as bashing, then she has to do a makeover.
Exactly.
She
And
has
here's
to
the
make
thing
some
too.
changes because
Absolutely. And here's the other thing with that too, Mrs. White. Let me just jump in. If she was at TMZ status, if she was at Access Hollywood status, with the stuff that she's doing now and the stuff that she's put out about her soon to be ex-husband, she would have been canceled a long time ago. Because these are outlets that actually will fact check. She would have
Sure
been canceled
will.
a long time ago.
Long time ago.
And they would have done her 10 times worse than the alleged bashing that she feels like she's getting.
would have started talking about it themselves. She'd have been the new news.
She would have been another Amber
Yeah,
Heard.
Yeah,
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 and Rebecca.
you're right.
Yeah,
You are absolutely right.
yes,
You're right.
indeed.
So I'm saying that to say that if it comes across as bashing, then baby, you need to change what you're doing
Okay?
because they're only talking about what they see. They're
Exactly.
only
What
talking
she
about
puts
what they
out.
Right.
see.
What she
It's
puts
it's
out.
it's sad that they have correlated her eyeglasses to her lying glasses.
Yep. Yep.
That's
And
sad.
here's the other thing too. You will never have peace in your life. You'll never have prosperity. You will never have abundance. Everything that is in your hands will just fly out of your hand when you are in position to do right and you choose not to. And I'm saying that because what you project is exactly what you get.
Hey, that's right. That's
So
right.
you really have to be careful, and this is what you know this to be true. Even the word says it. The tongue is what? It's a two-edged sword. Is
That
it
thing
not?
is woo
You
wee.
speak blessing and you
Cutting
speak
yourself up
curses.
while you're trying to slash somebody else. Woo.
Exactly. So you out here cursing other people, that same thing will come right back at your doorstep. So we have to be careful about the things that we say. We definitely have to be careful about the things that we do. But as a social media influencer, that's your job. It's to influence. So you have to decide what side of the road you're on. Are you influencing? And then what are you influencing? Or what are you trying to influence?
Facts. Jihan, what's up?
Ain't nothing,
Jihan,
ladies. How
you,
y'all
you
doing it
missed
right
it.
now?
You missed the good part. Ooh, baby. Tell him Miss White he missed
What
the
I
good part.
miss?
Child,
Oh
they do
yeah, you
church
missed
in
it.
the chat. I let him stay. I let him stay. Cause that Miss Rose, I told her ass up.
Oh, she didn't come up. She was just in the chat.
She was in the chat, but baby,
Okay.
I was given to a blood raw.
Yeah, what they trying to say that we bashing? Is that what they
Oh
saying?
yeah.
Yeah. Hold on, y'all. Let's see who's this calling me. Hello?
Yep. But Miss
Yeah, she was
White,
trying to say we was bashing Bree and Robert didn't stop no one from talking about his kid. Her kids. Well, why didn't I said, well, why the new boyfriend didn't do it? She was with him. He should have did that. Why Robert had to do it? Robert was no longer with her anymore. Robert should
It
have did that.
yeah,
I mean,
that
they
the new
daddy should have
they're
boyfriend.
done it.
not they're not holding them accountable when they're using their baby to get back at Rob though. I mean, it's fine that people feel like they should, you know, have some type of privacy or what. I don't know what they think, but if she's on her platform allowing the baby daddy to the new man to disrespect the baby daddy, but they don't see nothing wrong with that. That's the first thing they need to go. They need to check that over there first, then come over here. Like check what's going on over there first. You know that
Yeah.
that would be my thing for them. Don't come over here trying to figure out why. We're just speaking on them. And I just heard Miss White break down content creators versus influencers, and that was exactly spot on. And what we got to understand is they don't want this girl. I think something's mentally wrong with her. And she listen, the word bitter is a real word. Like these words have, I mean, they're in the dictionary. These are words for reasons. When you're bitter, you're bitter. I was a bitter man. I can admit it now that I'm no longer that. But when you're bitter, you're bitter. And then you go you when you learn that, hey, that wasn't you wasn't in your right mind. Like you wasn't even mature to handle a breakup. You wasn't mature enough to handle rejection or getting cheated on. Whatever you went through, right? You're not mature enough to handle these things. And then you got to come to terms and come to grips that was you. This was
Mm-hmm.
me at that moment. But now that you want to heal, you want to be healed, or you want to be free, that first come with forgiving the partner you was with. Regardless
Yep.
if you say that they were wrong or they did you wrong, if you can't find where you were wrong, but you got to forgive yourself first when you felt like, hey, I was wrong here. Then you got to
Right.
forgive the person who wronged you. That is just a real place in life that I think a lot of us can admit that some of y'all have been on in your chat has been domestically abused. But sometimes you gotta forgive. You gotta forgive yourself for not knowing better, and then you gotta forgive the person who abused you in order for you to be able to keep on living.
Yep. And I said exactly that, Ham, earlier. I like I was saying, there's a lesson in every situation, especially marriages and relationships that end. There's a lesson, whether you were the one that was doing the hurt or receiving the hurt.
Absolutely.
In either situation, the lesson is for you. Either not for what you're not supposed to do or what you're not supposed to tolerate.
And let me say this, Joanne. You're 100% correct. But let me add this to it. A lot of us went through our thing, right? We didn't blast. It wasn't publicized like on social media, right?
No.
So we were able to deal with it behind the scenes. You're able to go get counseling if you needed it, right? But here you have this woman like Lonia, who felt the need to try to tear down her baby daddy on social media, where she knew that that's where he made his living. That's
Right.
like showing up to somebody's job and acting a fool because you know what I'm saying? Trying to get the brother fired, right?
Yeah.
Ain't that the same thing when why did I get married? The way Tyler Perry had that scene with Janet Jackson when she showed up to the brother's job with the cake. Well, that's what Lionia's been doing, y'all, with this social media thing. She's been airing it out. Now they're mad because we talking about it and won't stop. Don't get mad at that.
Right. I agree.
I don't think they're mad. I mean, you got to realize it's the first of the month, and they got to the 23rd to get that bag up.
You're probably right.
Yeah, crazy.
Right. But I'm glad Ms. D told him hit the cash app. Hit the cash app.
Cash
With all that. Hit the cash app.
Well, yeah, I'm supposed to have been off of here at 5 o'clock, and I'm still here.
Why don't y'all as content creators all band together and don't engage with them for about 20 days and see how that bag be? You know, just build up Robert and talk about Robert and you know, good things like that. Don't engage or talk about them for about, you know, go on a fast or something for like 20 days. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, the problem they can't stop. You know, they keep coming for Robert, man. This dude, I can't believe a grown man will wear a costume to take a dig at a child's father,
right?
Whether he's in that child's life or not, bro. You like, what kind of real person? I mean, what human being does that? Like, something's wrong with Johnny Boy. I'm trying to tell you, y'all. So, she got one.
But every time you stop talking about them, they come back with some other stupid ass shit. So sometimes I talk about them because, you know, it's just fun sometimes, D-Ham. You know, I'll be real with y'all over here. I ain't gonna lie. It's just, you know, they always coming back harassing people and, you know, all in people chats and taking shit back over there. You know, sometimes I just like to do it to have fun off of this shit. Just entertainment. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna be real about it. And sometimes they do get on my goddamn nerves so much I don't even want to talk about it. But I just let Miss White know because Miss White said that people was talking about around her kids. Nobody wasn't talking about her kids.
Right.
I never heard people talk about her kids like in a bad way. Now, if they did, correct me, but I ain't never heard of that. You know, and she was saying something about
she has no other content though. I mean, she got to come up with something.
Right. I mean, I was asking Ms. White, okay, you married, all right, and if y'all was going through a divorce, I mean, and another woman was there with your husband now, wouldn't you want to have communication with the other woman in reference to your daughter?
Exactly.
As a woman, you would want to know something about this woman. You're not just going to send your child somewhere and don't know nothing.
That's what bitterness. That's what bitterness would do for you, Miss D. You won't want that. You won't want what should be amicable. You know what should be normal, right? You won't want it. You're not going to do the things that,
because she was saying, "Oh, I know Bree. I know for a fact Miss Bree wouldn't even say nothing to that lady because that lady dog Bree. That lady never dog Bree. Never."
Wait a minute.
Now hold on. She's saying the new girl Robert with dog breed.
Yeah, they're trying to say she's
Someone
saved.
she drug breed, and they're trying to say she's misseasoning. We don't care if she misseasoning or not.
Okay, hold on. When she thought that Rob was moving on with the yoga instructor, did she come for her too?
She sure did.
Wait a minute.
Immediately.
Help me to understand this. Now, every woman that Rob may find interest in got a problem with Bree.
But Miss Rose, Miss Rose, we don't care about what you and your husband got 50-50 on. That's not the conversation over here. We don't care about what goes on in your house, what you and your husband pay for 50-50. We're talking about an innocent child that needs to be with her dad. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And her dad is now let's hear me out. We're talking about an innocent 3-year-old baby that needs to be with her dad, that her dad is now in a new relationship. So Bree can get to understand that her daughter is now going to be with another woman, interacting with another woman. And she needs to understand that before she start her bullshit saying, I don't want my baby around her and this and that. That's what we're saying. We don't care about your husband 50-50. We don't care about nothing your husband got going on in your household. We don't care about that. We're talking about Bree because Bree needs to understand one thing. Robert has moved on just like she has moved on, okay? So she needs to understand that because the next thing we're going to start saying, oh, your daughter coming back, my daughter coming back telling me this, she's doing this, she's doing that, which we all know Bree is a liar. We all know now she's going to try to make Robert look bad about saying things about this lady now because the lady is around Bree, okay? She needs to understand that her daughter is going to be around another woman now, okay? And compromise. This is what we call compromising, Miss Rose. I want you to understand what I'm saying. Compromise, okay? So if this lady by any chance maybe Robert go out one day and something happened to this baby, and this baby had to go to the hospital, and she can't reach out to Robert under maybe he's in doing an event or something, right? She can say, okay, let me reach out to Bree because I got Bree number. Bree, I'm taking your daughter to the hospital. This, that, and the third went wrong with your daughter. Robert is in an event right now. He can't answer his phone. That's the shit I'm talking about, Miss Rose. I'm not talking about no 50-50 what goes on in your damn house with your husband, because we don't care about you own a house, you got a husband. It's not about you. This is about bringing some solution to Bree because Robert is in a new relationship like she's in a new relationship. See, Bree couldn't do that with Booty Boy. She couldn't do that with him because Booty Boy came in with the drama, posting the man's daughter and all that stuff. He came in with drama. He tried to get along with Robert, but that was fake. That shit was fake from the rip. And you know it was fake too, Miss Rose.
But you know what, Miss D? There's really no need for us trying to explain that to Miss Rose. You know why?
She know
already. Not even that. Bree already has a stepmother in her life, so she knows how it goes.
Miss Rose, it doesn't matter if she laid eyes on this lady or not. What are you, Miss Rose?
Goodness.
How are you? It doesn't matter. Let it get to that point. Let it build to that point as Robert want her to meet Miss CeCe because Miss CeCe is going to be a part of his daughter's life. Let it build. Things have to build. Have you heard of that? And maybe one day she may, Robert might bring him to a restaurant, not to her home. Of course not, because I don't blame him for that. And she can get to meet Miss CeCe. Miss CeCe get to meet her daughter. All this can happen. Miss Rose, where's you at? Where's your mind at? Do you have children? You have grandchildren? You don't even sound right to me no more.
I can't make out what she mean by he never laid his naked eye on her in adulteress.
Yeah, I don't get that either.
What do you mean by that, Rosie?
I saw Tiff's comment, and I gotta say, because they're more so on the opposite side. But Tiff said something extremely true that none of us mentioned, and she said, "We try then, they harass people." Not a single person on this side has doxed anyone, has called anyone's job, has attempted to get people fired, call DCFS, posting deceased people's mothers on the screen. Nobody on this side has done that. And if that should speak to you more than anything in regards to behavior. If everything that Brianna was saying was true, then why go through those lengths to in an attempt to expose anyone, even with this whole Miss Season Sage situation? Why does any of that matter when the issue at hand is the ability for two adult people to be able to co-parent and be civil with one another, have an amicable divorce so that they can move on in peace? No one, not a single person giving content on this side has ever done that. Now I have seen responses in regards to some of the content creators being doxxed, their addresses being put out, being called all kinds of crazy names. No one on this side does it, but what I do see is responses to it. And if you can elaborate for me, Miss Rose or Miss Ash Jones, if you're still in the chat, please elaborate how that behavior is okay, but you're on that side.
Right. Think about that. And in addition to that, they have these private groups that you dare not get in them, right? They have that mess on lock. I hope you don't think they're in there playing bingo and singing church hymns, baby.
Right.
They're not.
Well, a lot of her supporters that felt like enough was enough and came out and spoke against those groups. And then they begin to start finger pointing who was an admin and who wasn't an admin and who this, that.
Well, hold on one second, y'all. Bree, Miss Bree, you hid Robin, unhide Robin. She's a supporter. Maybe you might did it by mistake, but unhide Robin. You hid Robin. I'm looking at it from my side.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Deanne.
So yeah, they was finger pointing a lot, once the truth was coming out about those groups. But the thing is, regardless of, what I see what they're trying to do. What they're gonna do is dissect this new girl in Robert's life, try to make it look like she had a problem with Bree.
Right.
But regardless if she had a problem, right? Let's just say she had her opinion about the woman. What does that matter if now she's moving into something serious, a more serious role with her ex-man, and now that's the man that's the woman that he wants around him and his children.
Right.
So what does it matter? Like, you got to grow up at some point, ladies. If you can't accept who he got, grow up. She ain't got no felony record. She ain't got no record of just doing harm to nothing, no kids. So what should it matter?
Right. I said the same thing, D-Ham. So what if it was? What if she's had a change of heart and they trying to move differently now?
Yeah.
Right.
Not saying that she is, but I'm just saying, those are just what ifs.
Yeah, everybody's entitled to their opinion. Once you done went live on social media and she done tried to, and this is the thing. The Bree has already been convicted of a crime throughout this process.
Exactly.
So what? I mean, come on now.
Right.
She ain't got no right to speak on nobody at this point.
And again, you're not doing that to people who, like I said earlier, you're not doing that to someone who has the ability, like with the way that she described what she went through. You're not doing that to someone who has the ability to hurt you the way that she said that he hurt her. You're not doing that. And the internet is the most dangerous place to do it.
She hasn't been convicted, but she's been charged, not convicted. Let's make sure we keep that clear.
Been charged. Okay, she's been charged in book, right?
You're right, but not convicted.
Okay, not convicted, but she did admit, right? And she said, now this is her words when she came out the court.
Absolutely. Now that's a conviction in itself.
Okay, she admitted to the revenge porn. She did admit to it, right, in court. That was her words when she came out there laughing and giggling.
Yeah, you're right.
So maybe she got another court date for the conviction, and then she may have a good attorney to try to expunge some things since it wasn't a violent crime, but it was a crime.
She gotta get convicted of it before it can be expunged.
That's what I
or
said.
it either
That's what I
gets
said. She
thrown
got
out,
another court
right, or
date
get thrown out.
for the conviction,
Yeah.
for them to see if they're gonna convict her or not.
Yeah,
I
Okay.
still want
I
them
just
to
don't
answer
want
that
nobody
question
saying
though.
we defaming nobody.
Yeah.
But
No, absolutely.
I
Basically,
still need them to answer that question for me. On this side, no one has doxed. No one has called jobs.
right.
No one has called DCFS. No one has done that. So why is it okay for the Brianna supporters to go out of their way, and you guys are supporting this behavior? If it was the truth, why was any of that necessary? Y'all got to answer that for me.
Facts.
Well, that's the thing. There's no accountability for anything she
Anybody got a
done.
cricket emoji?
Yeah,
Anybody got a
there's
cricket
no
emoji?
accountability over there, Joanne. They're not gonna. There's no accountability. This woman has literally been on record, being the abuser.
Yep.
She's been on record, y'all. Whether there's convictions or not, she's admitted to some of these things.
Yeah.
There's video evidence of some of these things. There's her exploiting this man's tax records. There's videos of this woman doing a lot of harm to this brother.
Right.
You know, defaming and slandering him. Right? You know, so she got her followers who runs like animals to chats and put in shrimp emojis. She got these people passing photos around, right? This is what she's been up to. Now, there's still got to be some accountability through the court system, but who over there gonna hold her accountable as a woman?
Exactly.
This is what we don't see.
And that's why I was speaking to Ash, because she was mentioning the Bible situation. Listen, in righteous judgment, we are to hold each other accountable. And if you're not mature enough or adult enough to do that, then you're on the wrong side. You can't speak to behavior on one side and not speak to it on the other, because no one on this side that I have seen has done that. But you want to uphold her, hold her accountable. If you have ways of reaching out and speaking to her, then you need to be trying to counsel this girl on doing the right thing.
Joanne, something is wrong. Let me say this, y'all. I don't know if it was on Harmony Speaks or Upper Echelon, where they played the video of this girl on the news being interviewed about being cyber bullied. Right? And right when it came down, the woman asked the girl a question. Well, how are you coping with this? The fake tears begin to get ready to create, right? And she's saying, these are 50 and 60-year-old women, and I just, for my kids, I hate, like, she's playing this role so well, and she won't stop that. She want to be a victim so bad that she's willing to play. I mean, she's going on regular platform on national platforms, y'all.
Yeah.
She's trying to go on, and y'all talking about for us to stop talking about this. When is she gonna stop doing the things she's doing for clout and doing and using her children as something to step on while she do it? Like, you don't using your child. Oh, they cyberbullying my children. Nobody's cyberbullying them.
Yep. And I spoke to that earlier too. She's the one who encouraged
story. Yeah, she's making just enough stories to reach out to entities or reach out to networks to see if they'll take her story.
Yep, for clout.
Who is
just like
doing
she
this
did with
type
Tasha
of stuff,
K.
y'all?
Yep.
It would be nice, guys, if we could call let's say we call it a 5-day truce, right? A 5-day truce just to see it die down, right? And then once it died down, see who would be the first to pick it back up. I guarantee you it wouldn't be the truth, people.
No.
It wouldn't be. But if it could die down and nobody picked it up, it would go away. It would, fade away slowly. It ain't gonna just go away, but it would begin to fade away.
Yeah.
But that's not gonna happen. And I say that wholeheartedly because I sit in the chat for weeks on weeks at the end, and she steers away from this story and talk about other things, right? And her numbers kind of stay consistent across the board, as well as other panels. But on the other side, when they don't speak of this, baby, them numbers plummet and the antics begin. Let them numbers go down and watch the antics go up. And that's how it was done just for the money piece of this. It was
And then
done
how
for
she
the
gonna come
money.
up from everybody made platform to make money off of this? First of all, everybody already over here that I know of had a platform because I know I had mine. I already
Yeah.
had my platform. Okay, I've been had my platform.
But Miss D, some of them did. A lot of people did. A lot of people
So you
did.
know
But
what
that
she's
goes
talking about.
back to she gave them enough stuff to get off on.
She made
She
her
showed
platform and got
she
Bree's Shriver from her platform.
you're right. You're right. But Brianna cut up bad enough that it was enough juice to talk about for everybody.
Everybody, yes.
It was enough for everybody to talk about. And some people has made a name for themselves solely off of her. And that's true. They say that, and it's the truth. But look how many platforms are over there in her honor. Very little. And I don't care
Right.
what you say, the light is always gonna fade out the dark. The light, it dumbs the dark down. So and if she was so much right, she would have just as many people on platforms as this side does.
Yep.
Well,
You got to know
that
that there's a
well,
reason that
well,
they're not.
they can't make that statement without trying to denounce the one platform over there going strong right now in that girl Nasty
There
Nate.
you know what?
How are y'all able to make a statement like that? And you got the main head honcho over there with her platform to tear. And I'm telling you, she ain't just get to her platform to just go talking about come on in, come on in. She got her
I
platform
love it.
to reach back to Kevin's family. People that he was connected with, doing live interviews. This woman has been on a destructive tear.
Damn.
So I'm
Man,
right
you know
here.
what? I'm going to start calling them the Republican Party. Because you know what? Nate is Trump. You got all these people standing in line, want to be president, and scared to stand up to Trump. And that's the same thing. They want them platforms and they want to branch out, but they scared of Amora. So they just all
I
fall in
believe
line
that.
up under her.
Yeah, you know what they're gonna
I'm
tell
gonna
her?
start.
Why you make a platform? Because you want to make money off Bree? Oh, baby, 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 baby.
Well,
I'm
Baby,
gonna
I
call
don't
them.
make no goddamn platform.
that's been debunked.
I'm gonna
Now, I
start
mean,
calling them.
everybody now you shouldn't even have to address why you got your platform, knowing that that's what she's over there doing with hers. Where did
Yeah,
hers
you're
come
right.
from?
You're right.
Yeah.
But they afraid. They afraid of this one person holding them all back.
Yep.
Trump. Like Trump. I'm gonna call him the
Yep.
Republican Party over there.
And she'll attack them too. Yep. She
They
But
sure
all
will.
fall in line.
did you hear what Debbie said? Debbie said yesterday she was online and it was dark. You couldn't really see where she was at. And she had the kids and she thinks she out of town with the kids and she ain't supposed to have been out of town with the children. I mean with the baby.
Right.
But see, and that's another thing. If she would act like she have some sense, because although the judge make that order, Robert would be able to say, "Yeah, I don't mind. As long as he don't mind, she can do it." But you can't sneak behind his back and do it. You got to have his permission.
Right. She can break that. She can
And
go
then
against the
on
court.
top of that, them kids had coats on. That's how I know it was, because yesterday was cold here.
Yeah.
If she's going against the court order, right? She's playing a dangerous game for her child. the one that Rob wants or belongs to him, to be taken, y'all, because you can't play with the state order. You can't play with the courts. Now, if she's not doing that, then kudos. But if she's doing that, she's playing a dangerous game.
Right.
You defy them judges you want to, see what happens.
Oh yeah.
Defy them, see what happens.
Downtown said Robert said she's not supposed to leave the state.
Well, maybe she just pulling. She like to do stuff to get attention. She like to do stuff to make you think something.
I inboxed him that.
You inboxed him
because
what?
I knew that she did not supposed to take them kids nowhere. Well, that child nowhere. And then when Robert came on live and said that he's at the police station, and she went and she blocked him from all platforms, all telephones and tablets and everything. I just put 2 and 2 together.
Well, she playing a dangerous game because you don't know how Rob is really moving. To make certain that everything that the court is saying for both of them to abide by, that he's making certain that both of them are abiding by it. They both can do that, I guess. Both of them can find ways, to make certain that hey, no one is going against the court order or whatever's been filed. So I think that's a very dangerous thing. If she's gonna do that, she's playing a dangerous game, and you can't blame nobody but yourself once something.
She playing a dangerous game, telling Nasty Nate about that court case.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, all of that's going to be. You're right. Now, because I'm gonna tell you, you don't know how thorough the court is watching at this point, right? What they're gonna do? Say, hey, okay, well, we got to find if we end up getting knowledge of this or that based on factual evidence, you don't know how they're going, how they're trying to make certain that everyone does exactly what they're supposed to do. And so, what I mean by that is there could be private investigators you don't know, right? So I think she's playing a very dangerous game. And I'm not saying she is, because I don't know. I'm just saying if she's willing to test it, that's very dangerous.
Bree says she posted a reel of her cooking and a reel of her getting ready for a date night. She is still home.
You better hope Pretty Bree don't meet her there.
Miss White, I'm gonna take your phone.
Okay.
Well, Lord have mercy.
She could dox them videos and make it seem like it's this time. Like it's real time.
But I don't think she's going nowhere. I don't think she took them kids nowhere. I think she playing with us like them breakups.
Yeah, but the papa was taking them 3 kids somewhere yesterday. They went and got on the airplane yesterday. That was in real time. They had on coats. Whenever you known them to go somewhere with coats, because they was going in the summertime.
Right.
Yeah.
They had on big old coats, bubble coats.
Did they have luggage?
Yes, they had luggage.
Well,
and you seen planes and stuff too, Debbie?
Huh?
You seen the planes and all of that?
Yeah, they was getting on the planes. See, this how it was. They was getting the kids and Papa was getting on the plane, and she was filming.
You can't see the planes until you actually get into where you leaving from. So once, like, if she live, once she get to a certain cutoff, she can't go back no more unless she traveling.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Wow.
I travel, so it's
Because you
cutoff.
can't go past that checkpoint if you don't
TSA.
have no plane ticket.
Right. Once you get past TSA, you done.
It's a done data.
So she was in the back where the plane is leaving from when she recorded.
Yes. The kids was walking on the plane, on the data.
Well, I ain't gonna dispute your word if you seen it. I damn sure ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna dispute your word. And because Brittany said she just posted cooking, but I keep telling y'all sometimes as us as content creators,
You
we
be
can
creative.
drop a video anytime we want. We can post the time and date when we want to drop. It doesn't mean that it was done today. It could have been done 2 days ago, 3 days ago. It's whenever we feel like we want to drop it. We just go into our YouTube studio. We put a setting on it that we dialogue it like the name of the video, when we wanted to drop it, and what time. So I told y'all. So don't think every video that someone drop is that day because it don't have to be that day. We can drop a
I see
video
what you're
anytime
saying,
we
Miss
want.
D.
So that's what
Like
I'm
that
saying.
video,
Miss D could, I mean, Miss Debbie could be right.
like that video she did of her buying her daddy a suit, and they found out it was done.
It was done before her wedding. That was the wedding suit. That was the wedding tuxedo.
Okay.
Because you go back in their wedding pictures, he got on that same
But that's not hard
cream
for
tux.
Robert to find out because he can check a manifesto if his daughter's name is on it. They have to.
Mm-hmm.
His name on that birth certificate, they can't not tell him.
Downtown say Nasty Nate posted that she was waiting for Robert to post about the talking about post about the parenting app. Why she waiting?
Yeah, because
it's all on
they
Bree House
waiting on that.
page. Bree House said, "I bet you won't. I bet you won't."
Girl,
What
she too
they trying
much.
to do? They trying to lure him into something a violation of the court orders.
Yeah.
Well, he can post
Wow.
that. Why sure the judge did not tell him he couldn't post stuff, but they just can't talk about each other. But that man feel like he want to post that. He can post that. Who the fuck is she to tell him he can't post that? The judge didn't say, yeah, don't post this, don't post that. That's not an order. But what is an
That
order,
goes back.
they can't talk about each other.
That's an order. That's an order, Bree. I mean, D.
Don't you call me that,
That's
girl.
an order. They cannot post
So he
that.
can't post it.
That goes
They
back to
cannot
us
post
talking
that.
about what they can't do, but she uses Nate to do it for her.
Do it. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Now that part I do know. She used her mother to, Yeah.
Now that goes back to that third party stuff. Toya be talking about. If he can prove and go back through Nate lives, because see, Nate will tell you out her own mouth, and she said it several times. I'll talk to Brianna. She be wanting to know something sometimes. She'll say, hold on.
Brittany said, I just went to go. Brittany said, I just went to go look and watched it. It looked like her dad was filming them getting on the plane to me.
Okay, might have been the dad, but I know. But she was talking.
So, Bree, whose voice did you hear? I told you I laugh at this shit because this shit is crazy.
I try not to look at it because I don't want to be running her views up.
This on the daddy page.
Oh, on Paw page. And that's another thing. Is them two ladies still in the chat?
I think Rose was. She just commented and said something, but I was texting my sister.
Look how her daddy got a page. You don't see us over there trying to get her daddy page took down with his background.
Right.
We're
Well,
not malicious. We're not malicious at all. Let them live. Let them live. But don't kill
That
Robert while they trying to live. You
that
can't kill somebody else while you live.
like she say she just paid her daddy house off. That man been in our house for over 30 years.
mm, mm, mm.
He been doing some hell of a refinancing there.
Mm.
He been
Roro
in that
said,
house
Rose,
over
are you
30
here?
years.
No, y'all crazy. Let me go listen again. I just heard him talking. Okay. She said she's gonna go
Oh,
listen to it again. So she waiting on Robert to post that. Oh, she's just like my sister. Love to provoke you.
But Robert said that though. Robert said that in his live.
did he?
Yeah, he said she want me to post it, but I ain't finna post it. I know what the judge told me.
Yeah,
Mm.
he
Oh
said.
damn.
Yeah, he did because he said ain't none of them worth him going to jail. He said he can't do nothing for his kids behind bars.
Exactly.
He sure said it.
He said
So
nothing he can do for his baby.
he see what they doing. Look they don't went from being domestic violence victims to every kind of victim, right? Cyberbully victims, they everything. They don't
Y'all
they don't have
crazy.
no, they don't have no concrete of nothing. So the only thing they want to do is see if they can trip him up. You know, they can't. They already know the court ain't gonna work and lie on his favor. They know that. They
Tell
already
Right.
know
you
that.
what, if Nate had any sense, she would stop. She got children and she has grandchildren who gonna see what she do again. And when I say see what she do again, I don't mean they gonna log on the internet and see what their grandmother did, but they gonna feel the effects of what she's doing now. If it take 20 years from now, somebody gonna pay for what she do.
Mm-hmm.
Watch what I
Right.
tell you. Y'all old enough to know. Y'all old enough to know. Sometimes we look at our kids and be like, what make Bobby do that? Why Bobby doing that? He ain't never seen me do that. Oh, Bobby just, and baby, check the archives. Great
Yeah,
grandmama
Bree,
used
you
to do some
can.
shit. And we end up having to pay for what our ancestors do, one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, they think they
Wow.
slick. They think they slick.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It ain't gonna work.
Yeah. They trying to entice that man. That's a shame.
Yeah, Rob got too much common sense, man.
He got too much to
He
lose.
ain't tripping.
He got too much to lose. But if you don't want people to talk bad about her, she better change her content, find something else to do. Hell, she better put on a wig and tap dance like Robert do. That's all I'm gonna say.
Downtown said I jumped in Nasty Nate. Wait, hold on. I jumped in Nasty Nate inbox last night and I told her that she was too old to be doing this shit.
You
Oh
know how many people
Lord.
done told her that?
Child, y'all crazy.
You know
You
how many
all
people
had
done told her
me
that?
blocked when the question was asked for me to answer. When I'm done with a nigga, I'm done. I could co-parent and never speak a word to him or his woman. There is no need. We done. But you sound childish.
Yeah, yeah,
That sounds
they
childish.
crazy.
That's
You
very
done.
child.
When
I
you done
saw.
with a man, you done with a man. But that's still your daughter, father. And no, wait. Let me just say this shit. First of all, you're deflecting for Bree. Okay. You don't
Mm-hmm.
want to come and tell the real truth. Stop deflecting, because I see this shit. You deflecting for Brie, okay? And it sounds very childish as a woman to say. When you're done, you're done. But that's still your child's father. So if your child gets sick, right, and the father got her, what? Don't you got to conversate with him then? Don't you conversate with him when the baby needs stuff? Or you got him on child support? You don't have to ask him for shit. Talk to me, because it doesn't make sense to me. You still should want to have some type of communication um with your child's father. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, lady, because I know you're deflecting for Bree. I know you deflecting. I know you is. And it's okay. It's okay. You can stay here. We ain't gonna block it because we know we know what's going on.
Who that, Miss D? I
What's
don't have
going
a
on?
comment, sir. Who is that? I don't have a comment, sir.
That's Miss Rose.
Oh, I'm sorry if y'all hear that rattling. I'm trying to put my Mac in the oven.
Done it for 14 years with no child support. I'm done. Okay, so you choose no child support, right? And that's your option. You don't have to get it. But what I'm saying to you is you saying that when you're done, you're done. You're gonna drop the baby off, and I don't have to speak to him, and he have to speak to me. That's childish as hell because kids feel energy.
There you go. That's what I've been
They
saying, Miss
feel
D. Like you
energy. That's
gotta create a
childish.
harmonious atmosphere for the baby. That makes unhappy children. It makes it
That
makes
sounds so childish.
God, Tara. Them kids want to see their mommy and daddy. I tell you what, she want to be like Melanie Hope so bad, right? Cause that's what started the argument. Cause she wanted to watch Melanie on Love and Marriage Huntsville. Melanie Hope and her husband, they divorced now. He cheated on her. He made a baby. He did some very bad things to her. But they had to find a common ground to come to for their children, right? They still take vacations together, divorced and all, for the sake of their children. So since you love Melanie Hope so much, use her as an example.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I met a lady like that on the boat, on the ship. I met a lady like that on the ship. She say her and her ex-husband, they co-parent. They go on trips together with the girlfriend come, but she get her own room with the kids.
Yeah, it's a lot of people like that.
And they go.
Yes.
She said wherever they go, them kids go, and she keep the kids while they go and do whatever she want to do.
Maybe when I say you have to make sacrifices for children, you have to make sacrifices for children. My husband and I made a lot of sacrifices. Together we have 8 children. And baby, it was not easy. Blended families are hard. They're very hard. Those kids will play you, they're manipulative and everything.
Hey,
But it comes a time.
Excuse me 1 second. D.
Yeah, Debbie.
D.
Yeah.
Is there anything that you can block people from screen recording?
Nope.
No. You can just strike their page because if someone stream records you, that's still your content. So you still can block them no matter if they share your live and play that live on their platform. You can still strike them because that's still you playing their content.
Okay, because somebody in the chat say I met Tanya. Tanya say somebody screen recording.
Oh, really? How do they know? Is it a baby tell?
What, they screen recording my live?
Yeah. That's what she said in the comments.
Who said that?
Miss Tanya.
Tanya. I'm not sure if I know a Tanya or not.
From Joffrey Live.
Oh, I see it now. She said those 2 ladies are screen recording this live to report it back to their master. Okay, I just read it. I don't give a fuck. And guess what? Y'all gonna be the reason why I strike her shit.
Maybe
because if anybody inbox me tonight and tell me she's playing my shit, I'm gonna strike her.
And there go Rose talking about that's exactly how we do it.
Rose, go take a nap. I'm sick of your fucking shit. Don't piss me off. Fuck me. Don't piss me off. Yeah, don't piss me the fuck off. I get real fucking nasty. Now don't fuck with me.
Petty.
Y'all petty as hell. Girl, grow up.
Look,
Rose,
then turn around and say, why you always? Then turn around and say, why you always talking about Bree? That's why. That's why. They petty. They petty, honey.
Go tell Amara to go tell your master.
Yeah, because y'all got me
to
fucked
go
up.
Find somebody else to play with. Because this side here, ain't playing with you.
She said we don't have anything to talk about. I guess he can talk to his kids. Or what she's trying to say. Well, what's the damn age of your kids, then, Miss Rose? You know, they must be teenagers. If they're teenagers, I can understand that. But if they babies, could give me the ages of your kids. You talking hella shit. Because your shit probably ain't even, all what you're saying it is anyway. You just trying to make us look good. Well, not me, because I ain't no stupid dummy. But I do like
You
talking
gotta give
shit.
it to them. They're taking one for the team now. You gotta give it to them.
Yeah. Oh,
They
your son
taking one for the
14?
team.
Okay. You know what? I'll give you a little bit of that because your son 14, but you still got to communicate a little bit about his schooling, about maybe his doctor's appointments. Maybe something may come up that the father needs to know that the child should not discuss with his father. And you're the mother of that little boy. So you need to discuss that. You need not to go tell your dad this, tell your dad that, text your dad this, and all that. That's not for your son to do because you need to stay in a child's place because he's 14 years old. And your child shouldn't even have that energy from you towards his dad.
Hey,
right.
Hey, D.
That's what I'm going to tell you, Miss Rose.
D.
Yes.
Chosen say, she just went and looked at Bree cooking post, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where she posted herself putting food in a oven that never been used before.
Oven.
She put the food in the oven. The oven ain't never been used before.
Lord have
Wait,
mercy.
hold on. Let me address Rose. She
They
said,
say
"No,
she can't
Mama,
cook.
I don't talk to him about nothing. You want my child to get on the panel? For one, let me just tell you this, Miss Rose. Okay? Wait, let me just address that. I do not talk to minors. I don't care if that mother in my chat or on my panel. Will nobody take a lawsuit out on me? I don't do that. If you're not 18, you're not coming on my panel. Okay? I do not talk to underage children at no cost. I don't care what the situation is. So I don't know. Maybe your child can go over there next door on that panel and talk, but it would not come on my panel. Period. Point blank. I don't do that. This is not a kid channel. This is an adult channel. So I would not bring a child on my panel with the mother or without the mother. I hope that made that clear to you because I am a grown woman and I respect children. And I would never bring your child on this panel and ask your child anything about his father. Okay? Nothing. Because I'm talking to you right now. So why should I need your son or your daughter? I'm talking to you, the full-blown grown mother.
They wild.
That's it.
Hey, Rose.
Hey, I'm gonna come back, y'all. I got something to take care of. I'm gonna come back.
All right, I'm ready to end this live in a minute anyway.
Okay, all right.
Hey, Rose, I got one question for your master.
Mara say, do you take a medicine today? Oh, Lord Jesus.
Tell her to show me a DD 214. And then I believe she was, I believe her. But tell her to show us a DD 214.
Child, I still got a copy of my ex-husband DD 214.
Okay. You know, I knew you knew.
So what,
Hey, I ain't been on any. I haven't been. Well, you missed a lot, boo. You got to go back and watch this replay because it was popping today. Miss D, do you have any room on your panel for me? Yeah, I can bring you up in a hot second because I'm going to log off. Hold on.
Miss Deborah, you do know a DD 214 is public knowledge, public record, right? And you can request them anonymously.
Yeah.
I'm more gonna hate that I'm telling y'all that.
No,
I already know that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I already did that.
Oh.
Yeah, she's just trying to get her to prove what she's been trying to tell everybody about her involvement.
Wow, I'm late in the sauce, baby.
She keep talking about the she in the military. She in the military. Let me see that now.
See, the record itself.
You can hit the link. I got room for you. I can get up to 10 people on my panel.
It won't tell you what's on that record, but it'll let you know if it's one exists.
Exactly.
You know what, Miss Rose? It sound like you bitter. It sound like you's a bitter baby mother too. And I gotta be real with you because if you come in my panel, I'm on my in my chat or whatever. I'm gonna be real with you. It sound like you're a bitter baby mother. It sounds like you angry about something. I don't know what it is. It sounds like you need some healing. And I don't care if you married now. That don't make shit. Okay, because you married now. You might have got married now and still need some healing. Because it sounds like you very, very angry about something with the kids, the baby father.
Is that the one
Hold
look
on,
like
bring you up now.
is a boy girl?
Who the hell's the
Man,
boy girl?
One of
Hold
them
on.
women looked like a boy girl because I looked it up. I looked her profile up. And I can't remember which one it was.
Hit the link again, boo. I tried to bring you up. You went back down. Hit the link again. It works out lovely for him. Yeah, because he probably don't want you around him. See what I'm getting from you? Keep on talking because what you doing, only thing you doing is let me know about you. Now it sounds like he don't want to be around you. He's sick of you. He was tired of you for a long time. That's why he divorced you. So that's what it sounds like to me.
Your dick's cutting up.
I'm cutting the fuck all the way up. Cause she in my house. She came over here in my house popping shit. Now, hold on. Lord, let me get this link right. Yeah, cause she sound bitter.
But it shows you the men.
Okay, it was Angie. It was Angie looked like the boy girl.
Oh my God.
They all have the same mentality. That's why they think like that.
Okay, I got you, baby. You coming up now. Hold on. Damn,
Hey,
my
y'all,
thing.
why Miss D bringing whoever that is up? Let's not forget to bless Miss D's cash app. In the past couple of days, she been running long over what she normally does and entertaining us and giving us her time and energy. And, you know, no amount is too big or small. Everything does help. Miss D, you gonna
Rose,
put
I
your
don't give a
cash
damn
app?
about you being married. I don't care, Miss Rose, but you sound bitter. You sound like a bitter baby mother. That's why you so into breed bullshit. Because you sound bitter by the things that you're saying in this chat. You sound so bitter. You know, it's something you got against your baby father or something. I really don't give a damn. Shit. Yeah, baby. What's up? What's up?
All right, how's
Miss B,
everybody
on it today.
in the chat? Can y'all
I'm
hear me?
doing good.
I tell you, I've been listening. I was driving, so I couldn't come in, and I've been listening. But Miss D, I want to say thank you because I heard something that hit me in my heart, and I'm glad you stepped in when I heard her say that he was young. Uh, and you were saying no matter when he was 13, I think I don't want to allow you, Miss D, because I can't be lying. I think you said because I was driving that no matter what at 13, he still know what he's doing. Well, see, I was young, and my child daddy know what he was doing when he killed our child.
Ooh.
You see what I'm saying? That's the reason. The reason I tell people I came on this panel at first, and I'll say then, at first she caught me. And I said, oh, Lord. But then when I got to listen, I said, oh, no, that ain't no real DV because I'm a real DV. See, I lost my child in it. And ain't got nothing to do about they young. They know what they were doing.
Dang all right.
Mm-hmm.
See, and I thank God for all y'all on the panel. Y'all doing good, but I want to thank God for you, Miss D, because when I heard that I was driving, it was like something hit me in my heart. I said, so you're saying that my child daddy didn't know what he was doing when he killed his child? Yeah, he know what he was doing. That's why he's going through what he's going through now. So it ain't got nothing to do about you were too young. Because once you get that age, you know what you were doing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
And I
Me
thank
too.
God
My
for
sincerest
bringing me.
condolences.
Thank
Oh,
you.
my condolences to you.
My
Thank you. And when you
sincerest
came in and
condolences.
said that, and I appreciate that because you know what? And I thank God for y'all because if it hadn't been for y'all, Robert probably would have been messed up. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
Yeah.
what people say. I don't care about what the other side. I'm gonna stand with the truth. The long day that I live. I don't care if it's my mama. I don't care if it's my daddy, sister, brother, auntie, uncle, niece, nephew, cousin, friend, and they love to hear me say, even the little pretty grandbabies. I'm gonna stand with the truth because God is for the truth. He's not for a lie. And we know all this stuff was a lie. Because I heard one of the young ladies, like I said, I was driving, so y'all excuse me if I can't call your name, just forgive me. But I heard I think one of the young ladies was let me get it back now. I tell you, I done got to think about my child. I done lost my thought.
It's okay.
Mm.
It's all right. I get, my train of thought get messed up sometimes too.
I bet
But
she talking about that little young lady, Miss Joanne.
when she was talking, she did
Yeah.
yeah, like I say, all y'all have did like I say, a beautiful job. And like I say, I thank God because I've seen many times, like I said, and I said on other panels, I've seen a time that he could have got seriously hurt. And people don't know all this stuff about I heard Miss D say, and I'm trying to figure out too, but I think it was one of them text me in the text. I said, I can't understand. And I heard somebody ask, why don't you mess with the other baby daddy? Well, I was wondering that too. And somebody in the panel texted me and said, because he didn't have no money.
Hmm.
And that's why they ain't messing with him because of that. That's what somebody said. Because I said, somebody hit me with, why? And then as I heard another young lady, which one said on here, if you've been hurt by a DV, like my children, daddy, we still have children. So we still every so often got to communicate. I ain't no way I'm going out and gonna be picking with him and messing with him when I know that he was hurting me. You're gonna be scared of that DV. You're not gonna be picking with him. You're not gonna be. I didn't use my children, no matter what he did to me. I didn't keep my children away from him. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That was them between them. They didn't have to deal with me. Just get them and go on. But we have to be careful with that because we know the women in the law, we can lie on a man. And do you know the law would accept our lie before they would accept the man truth? So he's doing the right thing is to deal with the law. Because I had a friend, I'm gonna tell y'all this and then I'll let y'all talk. I had a friend back here couple years right before the pandemic came. Okay, her son and his friend, they was doing good. They had been here and they went back and they had bought a nice car and they come back and his oldest daughter was graduating. So he come down and for the graduate and come and got the babies. They come and got the babies, her, the mom and dad, to take them to the sister graduation. Well, I dropped them off. And so I kept calling to see when I didn't go to the graduation. I kept calling to see when the graduation, when it was over. So finally I said, now I know the graduation over. And I kept calling and kept calling. Finally, they finally answered. And she said, Evelyn, I'm going to have to call you back because I got to tell you something. So she called me right back. She said, Evelyn, the police have picked up my son. Said the girl called and said he had kidnapped his children and they was at the graduation.
Mm.
See, so that's when you got to be careful. Because you see, like I say, for some reason, the law gonna believe us women. I don't care how much we lying. The law gonna believe us women. Some now back in the day they wouldn't, because when that happened to me back in the day, I couldn't get no help. I couldn't get the law to hear what I was saying. They wasn't on my side, and people know why back in the day. As I say, the reason they weren't on my side is because of my color. Everybody know the story of way back in the day, so I couldn't get no help.
Yeah, back then you had to be high yellow to get help.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You got it. You got it. I couldn't get no help. That's the reason I say this is not the DV is nothing to be playing with. I can't understand who in the world would want to play a DV victim.
Don't know nobody but Brianna.
A woman that want to win at all costs. Can I ask you a question, Miss Evelyn? Miss D about to shut down, but I just wanted to ask a quick question.
Yeah, you can.
Nate always say that we on this side that we're stupid. She say most of them are DV victims, so they say that they used to be a DV victim.
So why are they supporting him if they know what it's like for a man to be knocking upside their head? This is the terminology she uses. What do you say to that?
Because one reason I say to that, she was never a DV victim. That's first reason. That's the reason she don't know, and she wasn't never. We don't guess because, like I say, if you've been married, we don't know. But for one thing, I know Robert wasn't not putting his hand on her. He was not putting his hand. Everybody on the video, every video that he played, who did we see putting his hand on? Who was pushing him?
She said she was a DV victim.
Yeah, she wasn't.
She said her second husband used to beat her.
Okay, well, if you was a DV victim and your second husband, why aren't you taking up for the DVs? Then you need to take up for the DV. But let me tell you something. When people are very demonic and they working for their father, the devil, it's nothing you can get in their mind until God open their understanding up. Because see, if they had understanding, they could see right now that this was all made up lie. And if they had understanding, they could see this child is hurting y'all. This child miss her husband so bad she don't know what to do. She's not she's not caring about that man. That's just a front to get back at to see if she can hurt her husband. And let me tell you what's gonna happen. If he goes on with what y'all call is misseason, if he goes on, Bree is gonna have a breakdown. Bree need to listen at the real people. Bree ain't listen at the real people. Bree need to listen at people that's been through, that's got God in their life and really got in telling her the truth. Instead of listen at the enemy, because let me tell you something. Bree made her own self her worstest enemy.
Yep, absolutely. I agree. Well, y'all, I'm going to end this live because my stores around here close early. So this was a good live, and you all know I don't come live on weekends. So I definitely
and I ain't like that now.
This live was popping.
Touch your cash app before you get off.
This live was popping. I loved it. Yes, baby. We had a ball today. And we gonna finish it up Monday because I know, listen, I know by Monday, I know it's gonna be a lot of shit to talk about.
God, man.
Y'all know I get crazy. Y'all know.
And pray.
You know it is. But all right, baby, love you.
Love all
See
y'all.
you Monday.
Debbie, I'm gonna hit you up on your Instagram.
Okay, baby.
Yes.
That's a bet.
So everybody has a great weekend. I love you guys. And this was a good live. It was very good. I enjoy each and every last one of y'all.
When you get out of there, you mash that like button and head out. Love y'all. Chat and all. D, talk to you, baby.
Okay. Rose, your motherfucking attitude in Miss D comments. Yeah, I don't know. Her attitude ain't right, y'all. I don't know what's going on with her. I like I said before, I think she had I think her relationship with her man wasn't good. That's why her attitude is like that. That's what I'm getting from Miss Rose.
She had a bad experience with men. Everybody over there on that side had bad experience with men.
Yes, it sounds like she had a bad experience because something's not right with her. You know, it's just her comments for me. That's why I said what I said. It's her comments. Awesome live, D. Have a great weekend. Thank you for letting me sub my. Thank you so much. You're welcome, baby. I see you all Monday. Oh my God, Miss Lewis, you got to go back and watch the replay because, baby, it was on and popping today, girl. Yeah, child. You got to go back and watch the replay, girl, because it was good, girl. But I love you guys. I see you guys on Monday. Y'all stay prayed up. Have a blessed weekend, and I will see you guys Monday. Peace. Debbie, I'll hit you up on the back end.
All right.
Love you.
Love you too.